Also, yeah,
Like
man,
the-
Surf
yeah.
only having 20 or 25 mollies in the vault because we were playing to win, so I was making meds. We didn't just throw the event. My bad.
No, I mean, I at the point we're stalling to not lose, we're not winning anyway. Like, once we're out of the game, you know what I mean? Like,
What the fuck?
Yo, also dead ass. I think our team had the most vault doors at the end, right?
I don't know, but we had 3 or 4, 6 or 7.
I'm pretty sure we had the most
6 or
vault
7.
doors left.
6,
at the
7.
end.
6, 7.
Your mama's a 6'7".
It makes no
Shit.
fucking sense, T.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Your
I
mama's
kinda knows,
6'7".
yes.
Were you born in Agartha, Domer?
I was born to be. Yeah, you could say so. Yeah.
You know
I was born
Dahmer's
in
real name?
Jakarta.
It's Mehmet.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. That's not my real name, but okay.
Yeah, it is. You told us yesterday.
Nice
Yeah.
name, idiot.
Do you remember his real name,
Indeed.
Train?
Someone's
Yeah,
throwing
it's
names like right outside our
Armand.
base.
Armand.
Are you good at that, Train?
Without
Is
the
it
D.
Armand with a
Without
D or
the
is it
T.
Armand
No, without the D.
with Armand?
Armand.
Yeah.
Armand, Allahu Akbar.
What?
I'm just saying God is great. Are you racist?
Yeah, no.
Domer is racist. What do you mean?
Your mama a racist.
I mean, yeah, everyone's racist in here, so it doesn't really matter.
No one
Everyone
cares.
except for me.
Weird. Yeah, alhamdulillah, my brother. You were racist, Dahmer.
It's fucked up, Domer.
Nah, I'm sorry, I'm not like Jared Gittler. My bad.
And then we'll get started.
I do have access to this train if you give a shit, but I only have it of this one. It's just
Wait. Did you not see the message from Coco? In your chat?
Oh no, I didn't. He wrote my chat.
What did he say?
He said, "Oh, listen, bro. Why don't you talk about how you let another team raid your vault? Space period." True. We haven't been talking about that for 2 fucking days at this point. Can't play the game.
What happened? Bring that up. What is it?
Coco said, "Listen, bro. Why don't you talk about how you let another team raid your vault? Space period." And I said, "We've been talking about that for 2 fucking days."
Yeah, straight. Oh fuck.
We're talking about oil?
No.
No, he's talking about you.
Coco. Coco's talking about you. I think.
You
right?
raided your base?
No.
No,
he's-
listen.
He's. Yeah, okay.
Coco is saying that you let someone raid your vault. There you
But
go.
we didn't. We defended it. That's what disproved your point. That's why Fancy moved away, and that's why you backpedaled off the accusation and moved it to the scrap duping. Why would you guys need another reason if the primary reason was sufficient? If you accuse someone of letting someone raid their base, but then you find a clip of them saying, "No, defend it and kill them," that disproves your accusation. It may not be what you wanted to hear or see, but that's what it does. It disproves your accusation. If after the clip I said, "Lay your guns down, open the vaults and let them in," then sure. But that's not what happened. It's not what happened. And we saw the VODs, and there's VOD evidence to prove it. We defended and we fought. Why don't we talk about your team removing their scrap and buying LRs and recycling it for rifle bodies? Why don't we talk about your team buying mollies to further push oil's interests? How about we talk about removing the scrap through a loophole when every admin said you can't remove the scrap, and it removes your team from as a raid target, so then oil can better focus and you can better focus on assisting oil. I mean, that level of allegiance is worse than what you're accusing anyone of. I'm confused.
Can I add Coco to the call or what?
Yeah, you can add him to the call if you want. I mean, probably not this call. There's probably make a different call, no? This one's full.
Sure. Whatever you want, I mean, just asking.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind.
Is AWS down?
Okay.
I can't. Oh, it is.
It's the same. Like it's crazy. It's the same accusation that was disproven through VOD footage. They use one out of context clip that is completely out of context. The moment you watch the VOD, 5 minutes later, 5 seconds later, you hear me say, "No, defend it." And then the other team is, the other team is literally like, "What? Y'all are all cheesing to push a win for. It's just there's no way. There's no way you're using any of these arguments. Not to mention, there's no way you can punish Recoy for a scrap dupe bug that he had no knowledge about. And there's no way you can punish a team for not only a dupe bug that he had no knowledge about, but also, if that's the case, then you punish Oil. Oil benefited from a sound bug that didn't allow. Oh, we'll talk about it in this call.
One second, I can't add base rate for some fucking reason. Your base, I'm gonna add it.
I can add him.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, I'm
save
adding
me from
base rate
accepting
anyways.
Domer's friend request.
Why, man?
Oh, you got it.
I accept it.
Fuck.
I accept it.
Alright, let's go, boys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Should we add an H in here?
Yeah.
oh yeah, if you want to. Does he want to be in too, or something?
Ancient is
Coco
very
asked to be in this,
opinionated.
Tom, or did you just
Huh?
suggest it? Did Coco ask to be in this, or did you suggest it?
Yeah.
Coco
Yeah, he has to join.
to call.
All right, so
Mando, I just want to go right. You're so annoying for this.
Did you
Cool,
hear
that's
it?
all
Like, are you locked in
said.
enough to hear it?
Yeah, I heard it, so I looked down and I didn't jump down and walk into it. Like, yeah, he put a bear trap under me, is what he did.
Yo,
yo,
Hello.
let me mute on in-game sounds real quick. I'll suggest everyone do the same and head back to base.
I'm already at base.
Now, you've been in base at all wipe. You roamed twice.
haven't.
All right, let's continue.
I showered, bro. Like what?
so what were you saying?
Well, what were you saying? You typed in chat.
I was responding to what you were saying about the event organizers and how it's biased and it was scripted from the start.
Well, to be fair, the event organizers I'm referring to is one event organizer.
And you think
Right.
he's the mastermind,
Absolutely.
the man behind this? Okay, so how?
Well,
How is
he
he
might
biased?
not be the mastermind, but he's the person that made illogical decisions. Illogical. Do you understand?
What were the
There was
what
a-
were some illogical decisions?
Okay, so let's start at the beginning. Accusations were made. We joined a tribunal call for 2 hours on streams muted. 2 hours. We went through VODs. So let me start with this. Fancy started. He started in the position that he believed Team Trainwrecks gave Recoy the vault. That's where he started. We joined the call for 2 hours long. We VOD review. We look at like 60 different POVs, right? And by 60, I mean like 6 different POVs of different players that were at the fight. After the VOD review, Fancy moved his position from believing that Team Trainwrecks gave up the vault to both teams should get first place because Team Trainwrecks defended the vault. After 2 hours, everyone after VOD review agreed that both teams should get first. Then a rogue admin or rogue event organizer that wasn't in the call made accusations, watched clips only from one side, not from the entire side, decided to join the call, bypass 2 hours of evidence, procedural fucking submissions,
So
and
while we were
decided to
doing
make a
our
call
own,
that went against the evidence.
hold on. So while we were doing our own investigation, you're presuming that they only did their investigation on one side?
How could they do an investigation when they already had made up their mind on what happened? When what they were looking at were out of context clips. The clips we found.
So tell me why would Work want Oil Rats to win?
brother.
What motivation does Work have for Oil Rats to win?
The motivation that would occur is one, he's on your team. You possess the influence of the entire event. Two,
No, but Oil Rats won the.
those
prize
friend
pool.
groups, brother, when the guy manages, listen, let me ask you this. When there's 10 teams, Coco, there's 10
But
teams.
you're not answering my question.
Right, so let me ask you. I'll answer your
No, but
question.
you're asking me a question, but you're not answering my question.
Right, because
What does-
answering
what
your
does work-
question,
What does
I-
work
I'm,
get
I'm
from
answering your
helping
question
oil
by
rats?
asking a. I'm answering a question by
When-
asking a
When work
rhetorical
does
question.
business, okay, work does business. He runs Spoon Kid servers.
He runs
and he
Spoon
runs
Kids
Sir
and
Winter
Sir Winter
servers.
servers. So tell me
So
why.
why wouldn't he
teams-
want them to win? And also, Sir Winter and Work are very good friends in real life. Sir
That's
Winter,
fan-
Work and Oil Rats have never ever had a conversation.
But they're within
Yeah,
the same
Spoon Kid
grouping
and
of
Sir Winter's
friends.
team
Why,
were in
why,
last
why
place.
is it that six teams have screenshots and evidence of
Which
being
teams?
mistreated,
Which
of being
teams?
mistreated, of
Which
being
teams?
of. I mean, I can bring them into the call. I'll see if they want to come in the call and
Yeah,
put a
please.
voice behind it. But
We're
I'm
right
pretty
here
sure
too.
I'm
Team
pretty sure-
Mendo got treated very
I'm
poorly by
pretty, I'm
Lurk,
pretty
insulted
sure
and
you're
lied
aware
to.
of the teams since
How
they're
did you
the
guys
ones
get
that.
treated poorly by Work? Where did you guys get treated poorly by Work?
Yeah, you
Uh,
have to be gaslighting our team. to
Yeah,
start with.
gaslighting our team,
Yeah,
lying
where
about
did-
the
where did
rules.
Where did this occur?
In the Discord.
So should we why don't we pull up that channel right now on stream and show everything right now?
I have screenshots. Yeah, we can pull up. Then
No,
Yeah,
no,
sure,
we
we
can
can pull it up, and
why
we
don't
we
we
can pull up the other
let's,
team screenshots as well.
No, this is the first thing.
Absolutely.
This is the accusation. Why don't we pull up the entire screenshot of your support channel?
And,
Let's do
and
it
why
right
don't we
now.
also pull up? And why don't we also pull up what you're keeping hidden, which is the investigation that you claim Lencorp and Lurk decided to do on their own when the entire party of the topic of conversation were in a call for 2 hours, and they decided they didn't want to hear either side. They wanted to listen. They wanted to go for
This
it with a
wasn't just Sweat and Work.
They-
This was,
they
we have
wanted to
12
go-
Admins. We hired 12 admins, so they could be around the clock 24/7 to like help
Yes.
out and like if everything anything
So,
would
so
break.
let's see the
But this was
procedure
a
they
team
went
of
through.
14.
So listen, Coco. Here's the problem, okay? What you're arguing is
You
that
keep
admins
deflecting.
went together.
Why don't
ignored-
we? Why don't we? No, stop.
You're
hold on.
saying the
Stop, you
admins
keep
went
deflecting.
together and ignored fact. Do you understand? When the
isn't
admins,
facts,
when
that
the
is their
admins
opinion.
go with an accusation, and that accusation can be disproven through
And what's
VOD
funny?
footage,
And what's funny
there-
is
there's
I
nothing
agree with
else
you.
to talk about.
What's funny is I
There's
agree
nothing
with
else
you.
to talk about.
You know what happened
That's
in that
where the
private call
illogical
train?
bullshit stems from. So
I agree
if
with
you
you.
don't think Lurk did it to gain off of his friends, then you tell me how someone could make an illogical decision. Please explain his decision to me when we showed VOD footage of 5 different POVs that contradicted the accusation. Tell me how he came to the conclusion when 5 different POVs changed the mind of Fancy Orb, changed the mind of yourself, changed the mind of everybody in that 2-hour call. Tell me why an admin decided to go against what everybody,
Okay, I
what
can
all
answer
the
that. I can
parties
show you. I can show
decided
you.
on together.
I'm
I would
answering
love
you.
to hear the
I'm answering
process,
you. I'm
the
answering you.
logical
You
process
always-
that got him to that end solution. Not to mention, let me say this as well. You heard multiple times in that call what was said to me. The truth doesn't matter. It's what the public's impression of the truth is.
First of all,
You
that was
explain to me
completely wrong.
logically how that isn't compromised.
Three
You
people in
tell
that
me.
call
You can sit
tell
here
you
and
that
virtue signal
keep
me all
interrupting
day
me. You
long.
won't let me
You can
talk.
sit
You
here
will
and
not let me
hide me
talk.
all day long that no one was biased. Buddy, that is bias. That is compromise. When you begin to care about what the mass public thinks the truth is versus what the actual truth is, that is the definition of bias and compromise. That is what there is to gain. That is what there is to gain.
What is there to gain? What
You
is there to
understand me?
gain?
That's what there is to gain.
No, but what is there to gain from Work helping oil?
Brother, you just told me he runs a business with 2 other streamers. If there are,
Uh-huh.
listen, when you run business in the game and you run servers for other streamers, okay? There's clearly a gain of public influence from the main demographics that run the event. And the
You
main
realize-
demographics had happened to ally with the 2 larger main demographics, you yourself who runs the event, and Oil Rats who runs a massive a team that holds influence. It's really that simple. The math was done. Explain to me what it means. Listen, if you explain this to me, I will happily concede. Tell me what it means when I am told, and you were in the call too, and you cannot deny it because it was said multiple times. Tell me what it means when someone says the truth doesn't matter here.
That was never said
It's
like that.
It's
You
the public's
misinterpreted that.
impression of
Multiple
the truth
people in
matters
that
here.
call.
Tell me what that
proclaimed
means
that
to you.
They say that sentence. I don't know how that sentence was said, but it did not come out like that. I asked Fancy
It
Orb as
came
well. I
out
said, "Did you say
exactly
that?"
like that.
We could ask
I was
other
going
people in the call.
crazy. I was going crazy in the call because I said you shouldn't care what the public thinks. The truth is all that matters. I was going
And what is-
crazy in the
and what
call
is
for
the
that
truth?
reason.
What is the truth? That you didn't let a team raid your vault?
Correct. And why is it the truth? I'll
You
tell
really
you.
believe that is the truth when your team?
I mean-
I've spoken with all your team.
Let me ask you
And
this.
they told me
so
that you
so
did
far
that.
the only teams that don't think that's the truth
So your
is
team,
you
your team,
is
your
you,
team, the people that
and
participated and
somehow
played
the
with
admins you claim you
share
have
the
hired.
opinion. They share the opinion.
That's
that you
it.
threw the vault
That-
on
that's it.
purpose. And here's the thing, Train. If that was any other captain that did that, permanently banned immediately. If
For
imagine if
what?
I did
You
that,
watched the
if I gave
VODs.
my
You
vault-
watched Coco.
If
You
I
watched
gave my vault, can you let me talk? You keep talking over me, T.
because you're
Brother,
lying to
I'd
my
let- I'd
face to
let
win
you-
public
I'd let
opinion.
You are lying. You are lying, brother. And you,
I'm
I
not
let
lying.
you talk.
There's
let
VOD
me say my
footage. There's
piece.
VOD footage. Play, post these
Let me
POV.
say my piece.
Say
Let
it.
me
Sure.
say my piece.
Happily, go ahead.
You were on your cave inside your vault while your team was trying to raid Spoon Kid. Correct?
Spoon Kid was nuked at the time. So
No, he wasn't nuked. He wasn't nuked. That's not
He
true.
wasn't nuked yet.
No, he was not nuked. Your team was on his island with 200 rockets.
Didn't
The rockets they
Panpots
farmed-
nuke Spoon
Let me
Kid?
talk. Let me talk. I let you talk. Let me talk.
Sure.
They were on Spoon Kid's island with 200 rockets. Yevadich was there. X-Kid was there. They were killing Spoon Kid's entire team, and they were blowing into the
Okay.
vault. They farmed the entire night for those rockets because they wanted to play to win. Every team wants
Correct.
to play to win. When you talk about Rust competitive players, like these guys, they want the win very, very bad. Why? Because, like you said, it furthers their brand. It makes them bigger. And
Now,
they
don't
want to
use
do it
this
because
high
they
road
want to
argument.
prove their
Stick
mark.
to the
This
fucking
isn't-
topic. Don't make it a pity party.
Are you gonna
you
keep
know what you're
interrupting me?
doing.
I
You're
let
being
you talk. I let
disingenuous.
you talk.
They
You keep
farmed all
interrupting
night
me.
for the Rockets.
You
No, because you're being
continuously
disingenuous.
interrupt me.
Get to your point.
That's not
Get to your
disingenuous.
point.
That is
It's
true.
disingenuous.
They
You know
played to
what you're.
win.
Listen, you are playing
no.
politics right now.
I'm not.
You're
This isn't
playing
politics.
politics.
This
Just
is
get to
real
the
shit.
fucking point.
This is
Stop
real shit. You don't wanna
brandishing
hear it.
everything as
That
the
is why you keep
victims.
interrupting me. You keep interrupting me because you don't want to hear the hard
No,
truth.
because you're being
This is the truth.
disingenuous, brother. I
No,
wouldn't
so
have
let me
gotten the
talk.
call if I didn't
Let
want
me
you to.
talk. If this doesn't bother you, then let me talk.
Yeah, people
this
who lie to
doesn't
my
bother
face
you,
bother me. People who
then let
lie
me
to my
talk.
face bother me. Go ahead.
Same here. You are lying to my face.
I'm not, because
Let me
VODs have my back. VODs have my back. A fucking rogue admin has yours. It's that simple. It's that simple. If truth was on your side, you wouldn't need to blacklist people. Would you? If
Are you
truth was
gonna
on your
let me
side, you
prove
wouldn't need
my
to blacklist
point?
people.
Are you gonna let me
People who are on the
talk,
wrong
or are you gonna-
blacklist
Are you
people.
gonna keep
We
interrupting
discussed
me
that
because
together.
You don't want to have me talk. You
Go
don't
ahead.
want to have me
Please,
talk.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
No.
Continue.
You keep trying to dominate these conversations, and you
So
think
continue.
you're winning because all you
So
do is
continue.
talk.
I don't
over
think
the other
anyone's
person.
winning. I don't think anyone's winning. Continue.
No. You always do this, and then I love how when I ask you a
Continue.
question, you immediately ask me another question.
Continue.
Like if we want to continue having a
Continue.
conversation,
Why are you
need
still
to-
yapping about irrelevant
because
shit?
I'm gonna- because
Continue.
I'm gonna
Get to your
I'm gonna
point.
talk, and then you're gonna interrupt me. So I'm telling you,
Continue.
respect me like I respect you.
Continue.
Let me talk. Okay. So Gevadich and their team were on Spook Kids Island. They farmed all night for the Rockets, and that's not disingenuous. That is what they did. They were raiding. They were playing to win. They were playing for first place. You were in a call. You were in a VC with Team Spain, with Recoy's team, and you willingly, you said, guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill you so you can kill me, and then you could raid me. You did that. They killed you. Then they raided you, all while Gevadich and them, the rest of your team, were raiding Spoon Kid's team, and they had no idea this was taking place.
Correct.
Not only that, no,
Absolutely
hold on.
correct.
And they had no idea this was taking place.
Correct.
And you didn't consult this with them. You didn't ask them, hey, team, can we do this cool thing? Like, I want to do this cool thing. What do you guys think? They were
Correct.
devastated. They were devastated because they wanted to win, and you took that from them. And you
Correct.
said-
Yes. Correct.
So you
Correct.
think that's okay to
and
do?
are those in the rules? Can the captain make the call? Are those in the rules?
Let's bring up the rules.
Can the captain make the call? Were you? And first of all, I wasn't in hold on. I wasn't in a VC with Recoy. That was in-game
no,
chat, by the way.
I
So
meant in-game chat. I meant
yeah.
in-game
So
chat.
please be specific, because you know damn well everything matters. So yes, correct. You're correct. Now, what part of that is against the rules? I can make the call. You want to know why I can make the call? Because my team told me days before they don't want a democracy. They want someone to tell them what's happening, and they will follow no matter what it is. They are just soldiers. Do you understand? So I went with what they wanted. I made the call. And that's that. If I wouldn't have defended, then your argument stands. See, here is the part that blew the entire accusation out of the water.
Here it is.
Here, what is? Are you listening?
Yeah, no. Gameplay announcement on the 16th of November. Teams, as we head into the last stretch of the event, we want to make something clear. Victories must be earned through raids, vaults, and genuine competition. Handing over
Correct.
scrap to another team or intentionally throwing to secure the win goes against the spirit of what this event was designed for.
We didn't do that. We didn't do that.
Yeah, they broke the
We didn't
alliance
do
and
that.
got raided. It was a bad
We
call
broke the
on
alliance.
Team
We
Train.
broke the alliance and got raided. And here's the damning part that changed Fancy Orb's mind and changed everyone in the Cull's mind. Here's why everyone agreed to the tie of first place. When they played that Recoy clip of him and I speaking, do you want to know what Fancy Orb said? He said, "This doesn't look very good, but let's continue the VOD. Let's not go off of an out of context clip that fits into the narrative of Team Coco and Oil. Let's continue the VOD." And what did they do? They continued it, and what happened next? Posty said, "Train, are we just giving them the vault? Should we fight?" I said, "Absolutely not. We need to fight and defend. We're not giving them a damn thing." That's what I said in the VOD. And guess what that implies? That implies I didn't give them anything for free. If they would have lost, they wouldn't have gotten shit. It's that simple. It's that simple. We
Spanish
defended,
team,
and
guys,
I told
we
my
wanna go
team to
quick, raid
fight.
someone, and then you said, no, we break alliance, and you raid me and take the win. That is word for word the words that came out of your mouth.
But we defended. If I would have told my team to lay their guns down and let them
So
walk
why
in,
say that? Why say that?
brother, what
What's
does it
the
matter?
purpose
We
of saying
defended the raid. We broke the alliance.
But-
We are allowed to break alliance.
But
They were
Train,
going to
why
raid us
did you
anyways.
why did you say, no, we break our alliance, you raid me, and you take the win?
If they win, they
How is
take
that
it.
genuine competition, though?
It's genuine because we defended it. Just because you
Okay,
don't like
a couple
it,
of
doesn't
members,
ju-
a couple of members of your team defended it, but it was not raised.
no.
the entire team
Every
that our vault is
every
getting raided.
team that isn't, every team that does not involve with lurk in business defended it. Every team corroborated it. Everyone watched the VOD. That clip that you post and you and your whoever post and
So why
put
did
stupid
Cam
titles
Soda-
on
So why did Cam Soda say Train just threw, huh? Your own teammates.
because
said that.
he didn't agree with the decision. Of course, the decision I made, he believes through. You know how gamers talk. Don't get specific. If you and I are playing CS and you're holding an angle and you lose, what do I say? I say you just threw the map. Does that mean you went and fucking talked to the other team and told them you're gonna purposely miss the shot? No. We use
Did you
that language.
watch-
Oh, he
did
threw.
you watch our teammates' POV when they got eliminated and you told them the news and they were aware of what happened? They
Brother,
looked devastated.
They looked devastated,
bro.
They looked devastated, and I took accountability, and I took
There
care
you
of
go.
everybody
There you go.
from day
And there
one.
you go. You,
what
so
I
you admit
said.
you did something wrong. You admit you did something
No,
wrong.
I took accountability for the decision I made. I made a decision as the captain to break an alliance. They were devastated. I broke an alliance with a powerful
They were
ally.
devastated because they were out of the event, man.
That's
why they're
what happens,
devastated.
brother. That's not against the rules. Everyone's gonna be devastated. You are twisting whatever you can to fit the narrative that you and your fucking ally deserve to win. We played
So
by
if
the
we're
rules.
saying victors must be earned through raids, vaults, and genuine competition, handing
was
over
genuine
scrap to another
competition
team or
because we
intentionally
defended
throwing superior
genuinely.
win goes against the spirit of what this event is designed for.
We
And then you
defended
say the
genuinely.
words, you say the sentence, no, we break our alliance and you raid me and you take the win. And then after they raid you, you literally say word for word, it had to happen, guys. The right team had to win. We had to sacrifice ourselves. How do you explain that? Like,
I
how are you going
explain
to do
it
the
exa-
mental gymnastics about that, bro?
It's not mental gymnastics. We defended the raid. We lost. If I want to have an opinion that I believe the right team won after we lost, fair and square, I can have that opinion. I'm confused. I can
How
have
is
that
this
opinion.
confusing? How is this confusing?
No, it's
And
not
yeah,
confusing.
You're right.
You
You're right.
you
can
have an
that
end
opinion. But this
Go
is
ahead.
the opinion of what your team has. They believe that you. I talked with your team, bro. I talked with your team, and they believe that you
I
threw,
talk with them
and you
too.
gave them
I
the
talk
vote.
with them too, and they all publicly defended me on Twitter and everywhere else. So I don't know what team you're talking to. Name names,
what
bring them in
teammate
the call.
defended you? I'm not going to throw them out on the bus. But
Oh,
your team,
but you
I'm
want to use
telling
it as evidence, well, brother? You just told us to show screenshots. You don't get to pull use something as evidence and not use names and bring evidence. Bring evidence. Don't tell us
Not-
to pull
not
up
for this
logs,
one.
but you don't want to pull it out yourself. Bring evidence. I would love to see who said that. Bring them in the call. I would
No,
love
I'm
to.
not gonna throw him under the bus, but there are people.
It's not throwing
I'm
under the
just
bus.
telling you.
Then don't
I'm
then don't
telling
use
you.
it as evidence when you don't have the evidence.
So
I
you're
gave
you're
evidence.
insinuating that I'm lying about this.
I'm
Why would I
saying
lie
you're not
about
willing to
this?
bring evidence. Say the
So,
names
no. Tell
and
me,
bring them
tell
in
me
the
I'm
call.
lying about. You think I'm lying about this, Train?
I think you need to present the evidence. You lied about the
Okay.
out of context clip, and that's why you didn't include the posty conversation.
What lied about out of context clip? What clip? What am I
Brother,
lying about?
brother. All you have done is review one clip where if you played 5 more fucking seconds or 10 more seconds, whatever the fuck it was when Posty and I had the conversation, it would show a different light. You
Word
refused
for
to. 'cause
word. You said this word for word. Recoy, listen. Guys, I have a plan. What if we break our alliance, you take our stuff, and you get to first place? Let's do that. Let's break our alliance. You raid us. We have to. We need to. It's a strategic move. I will kill your teammate, and you raid us.
Correct.
Come on,
There's a
Train, let us
Spanish
win.
language. language
And
there.
Fancy
Nick
Orb
Ronald.
said
And then
this.
you said,
This is a social game. Alliances can form, betrayals will unfold. If teams are dominating and winning too much money, others can unite to take them down.
it's crazy, Mendo, that you're so anal about everything, yet you decide to ignore this. That's crazy. Because
I'm responding to you.
What?
I'm directly responding to you. No, Train betrayed his alliance, which broke it.
But you think
and
Train
then
did
he got
right?
raided.
You think did? So you think
And,
that's
and
fair?
you're not
You
letting
think
him
that's in the
speak. You're
rules?
breaking your own rule, Coco. Let him
No,
speak.
go on. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Answer my question.
I wanted an event full of alliances of betrayals. I wanted an event where you can ally with people, you can support them however you want, or betray them however you want, right? We asked if there were certain things we could do for the final day. We got no responses for 20 hours, and then our rule was added, and our vault was blocked off by invisible walls, and we were like body blocked and teleported away by admins when we wanted to spend our scrap. Like, I wanted to grind for our scrap, knowing it's a really powerful tool for negotiation. We were trying to sell it for cash. We were trying to play a game of politics. And at the end, because of a mid-event rule change, the things you were allowed to do within an alliance were restricted. And that was only added on the final day. And we were not okay with that. We wanted to play the game out the way that our team wanted to play it out. We had our own storylines going on.
Yeah. Sure, but that
But
doesn't
what?
answer my question.
What question?
You think you? I'm not asking you. I'm asking Mendo.
Solid.
Mendo, do you believe that what Train did was justifiably right, given the fact that the event gave a statement on what not to do on the last day?
Given the entire context.
Yeah,
Add
I think
that in
so.
there. Given the entire VOD.
Yeah,
So if
I
we-
think he
if we
betrayed his
say, "Hey,
teammates
guys,
as a captain, and he betrayed his
team-
alliances too.
But the Fancy Orb said on the 11th and 16th of November, guys, we head into the last stretch of the event. We want to make something clear. Victories has to be earned through raids, vaults, and genuine competition. Handing over scrap to another team or intentionally throwing to secure their win goes against the spirit of what this event is designed for.
Yes,
That is word
he
for
did
word.
say that. But the current lead
So
of
that-
the time in the event also was not gained by actual genuine competition. It was by alliances and advantages taken, which cannot be allowed for a majority of the event and then be heavily restricted on what you can and cannot do. I offered Train our scrap. He didn't want it in private. I offered to sell
You
it.
can't do
I
that.
offered.
You're not allowed to give scrap. And
Correct. And listen.
Mendo, you're aware of this because you guys thought I was giving scrap to Team
No,
Orb.
did you? No, we
When I-
we
no,
thought you
yeah,
were
no, I
trading
thought-
cash with them. That's what we thought. Were you?
You thought I was okay. No, I was not.
You never
I was not
traded- you
trading
never,
scrap
like-
for cash. Nope.
No. You traded them cash. You took events together. You traded them cash. You split the profits from winning cash events. That's what we thought you did.
Yep, that's true.
Oh,
No, but you guys
did
also
that.
thought there was a scrap problem where you thought I was
Wait, did you
giving
do that
my
though?
scrap away.
Wait, did you do that?
Yeah, we split cash.
Hold on. So you took events together and split cash.
Yeah,
you-
like the treasure hunt where you're supposed to get a shovel and someone has a treasure and then you link up together and then like
Okay, so you
either
split
you can either
cash.
betray or kill. So we decided we're like, oh, why don't we just split it instead of killing? each
Okay,
other?
I like that. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
split the other rewards like scrap rewards and stuff as well at the time from those events?
Yeah, we exchanged everything.
Yeah, I like
So-
that. I like that. So, we knew it was allowed to trade scrap for cash until it wasn't on the final day, right? Which is why we couldn't do it. We were going to. Like, I was talking to Train about it, and we were clarifying with the admins. We never got a reply for 20 hours. Maybe it was 12 hours, actually. Either way, we didn't get a reply. Like, we never got one. And the reply we got was the Fancy Orb update. We were offering it to Team Wellen. We wanted to sell our scrap for cash because we didn't want to play for the win. We wanted to rally around the greater alliance that we had formed. We liked the storyline of Coco's alliance and everyone else banding together against them, and we wanted to crown a champion that we enjoyed more than others. Because Corey rated us. We didn't want them to win at the time. We wanted the people that treated us well to win. So that's what we wanted to do. I wanted to get the boys paid. I wanted to get earned in cash for my boys so everyone gets money. I know you can relate to that. And we didn't want to play for the scrap win because we didn't grind for scrap enough to be a contender for the victor. So we wanted to sell it. And then when no one wanted to buy it because everyone wanted cash, we wanted to give it away to create a storyline that we are here for the alliance and not here for ourselves. We're not here for our selfish win. We want to make someone else win. I know you can relate to that because you did that with Oil Rats on your final day with how you played, right? We just couldn't give the scrap to do it, but there were still actions that were still allowed in the same way, right? And part of those actions is potentially betraying an alliance to open up another raid target.
So what Mendo's saying, if you don't understand,
No, I understand
what
what
you're
he said.
accusing,
No,
what
no,
you're
I
accusing
understand
team,
what he said.
no, you don't, because what you're accusing Team Trainwrecks of, you did for Team Oil Rats just through your own loophole way that admins turned their head on. Removing the scrap from your
I'm
treasury.
not the only one. I'm not the only one that did this though. Every team did this.
Yeah.
There's multiple teams that did the treasure hunt.
No, ignore the treasure hunt. Removing the scrap. So final day, removing the scrap from your vault to remove yourself as a target, and then using that scrap to change it into a different currency that you can use to
Wait,
further
can
Oil
you
Rats.
cut out for me. You cut out for me for the last sentence. Can you say that again?
Here, but Mendo can say it because clearly you and I are not hearing each other.
No, it literally.
No,
cut out.
I think you
I
I think you
didn't
should
hear
just you got it, Train. I genuinely think you cut out, and I think that you understand exactly. I think Coco does
Okay.
too, but yeah.
Yeah, but respectfully, I don't want to say he wants to play dumb, but that's what. Listen, taking out the scrap in your chest to remove yourself as the target, right? Because who's gonna raid you when you have no scrap? You remove your scrap from the treasure,
Well, that wasn't that wasn't the intention. No.
right? But here's the problem: you don't care about intention. You care about what it looks like. That's the problem we're having.
No, we sold our scrap because we really thought we were getting a merge raid because we were merge raiding everybody, not merge raiding. Just merge alliancing. So we were paranoid that everyone was gonna come at us, and we were like, shit, we have no AKs.
Wait.
We don't have enough low grade for meds or mollies. We
Hold
need
on,
to
Can I just
let
ask
it-
one question to Coco?
Yeah, go ahead.
So towards the end of the event, did you have intentions of making your own team win
Yeah.
by selling your scrap?
Yeah, absolutely. Because we wouldn't be by selling our. We were already like in middle place. We had around 300,000 scrap.
Then
And we were
how
like,
would
oh,
you
that's a-
win by
that's a big-
selling the only resource you need to get first place?
Because if I'm in middle, I'm still a target for other teams to raid me. But if I'm at
You
the
were,
if you're
bottom,
last
you had no
place-
scrap.
wait, no,
You
if
were
you're-
last
if you're
place with
at-
no scrap.
but you're
If
not.
you're
not,
at
you're
if
not
you're
letting
at
me
last
finish.
place with 0 scrap, the only person that you can raid is Team Oil Rats, because they're in first place. But then when you had to nuke, you chose to nuke me when you ran over Team Oil Rats' base to get to me. So why didn't you use it on Team Oil Rats then?
Because I didn't want to betray him. You could betray or not betray.
Yeah, but that's
True.
the only win
That's true.
con of you
That's
selling your
entirely up to the
scrap.
player.
No,
That's your
that's
win
the
con,
only.
though.
But that's the only win con when you decide to sell your scrap. So if you're playing the game fairly and your intention is to play fairly, when you sell your scrap, you have to understand the moment you do that, your only win con now is to use the nuke on Oil
So
Rats.
you're
It's the only
comparing
win
me
con.
selling my scrap to buy more
So,
AKs.
Wait,
so,
why did
so
you nuke
wait,
me?
wait. Can I have a question to make sure I understand? So you're saying that you didn't want to betray your alliance until the very end, right? You were playing for the victory of your alliance. Train.
No, I was just playing alongside my alliance.
Yeah, I like that. That's what I wanted to do, right? Like we got prohibited from it because we wanted to do it in a different way, but that's what we wanted to do too. So like I respect that because I think that's a sick storyline. Train also, as captain, made the decision to play for the victory of his alliance.
by letting them kill him.
By killing them to break the alliance and then becoming an eligible raid target.
Come on, like by allowing them to kill him.
We
That's
didn't.
what-
We
I
didn't.
don't-
No.
I don't
Train
understand,
killed them
guys.
to break the alliance. Train walked up and said, "I'm going to kill you," and the alliance is broken. Like that was the message he sent to them. Correct?
Wait, so the fancy or message says that you can't grief to alter the outcome of the event, right? Like you can't give your scrap away. But what's the difference between griefing and then helping another team win by like not using the nuke on them and like using all your resources to help them and not really having
No,
your own
the
win
resource
con?
was to help ourselves.
But why?
Why are you?
You're
Why are
not
you
Team All Rat, so-
insinuating? Why are you projecting what you believe that? Like, how are you insinuating that you know what I was doing at the time?
No,
Like,
He's
how
asking.
How are you insinuating?
No, I asked you what your intention was. You told me, and now I'm asking you about your intentions.
Yeah, like I really thought we were gonna get raided. If we get eliminated, we have zero chance.
Yeah, but
So
you just said
defense
you
was our
always
biggest
played for
priority.
your own win, but now you're saying that.
So by
helped
me not
Team Oil
nuking
Rats
oil
win.
rats in the last second, like that's me not playing for my own.
That's your win con. Once you sell your scrap, that's your only win con. So the moment you decide to save yourself by selling your scrap, your only win
But
con if you're
because
playing
I
for the
didn't
win.
do. So what if I just didn't think of that?
That's fine.
Is that on
Wait,
me?
what?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Like,
like
what if I
like
do
I
it
said,
when
I
I do
agree
oil
with
rat?
playing for the victory of your alliance. Like that's all I wanted to do. The only thing is only certain ways of playing for the victory of your alliance was restricted just before the final day started. And it was not worded very well. Like there wasn't specific actions. All of them weren't, worded out properly. Like they were up to
Yeah,
interpretation.
I didn't intentionally throw anything. I
No,
never
no,
handed
So
it
and
your
over.
argument to me, no, Mendo, hold on. So your argument to me was, I am such a terrible leader, and you're such a good one because you think of everyone and everything, and then your answer to not using your only win con after you sell your scrap to assist another team and to remove yourself as a raid target
never
that
did
griefs
that to
the
assist my
entire
own
event.
team. I
No,
told you why I
your
did
your
it.
argument is you didn't think of it. So you're gonna play dumb and play plausible deniability when everything points to one answer. I'm
So
confused.
you're comparing me using my scrap to buy things that my team needs.
No,
to
I'm
you opening your vault and letting a team raid you.
No, to be
Whoa,
honest,
see-
I would not compare what Train did to what you did. I think you griefed your own win con way more than Train did.
And just
Train
so
didn't
we're all
open
on the
the
same
doors.
page here.
and stop saying no, hold on, and stop
Oh my
saying
God.
and stop saying I opened my vault. See, like, listen, if you're in the right, why do you need to use exaggerations and out of context wording to push a point?
Wait, hold on.
I didn't
Aisha,
open
can you
my
say that
vault.
one more time? Can you say that one more time? So you believe that what
No,
I
yeah,
did
I
was
actually
worse
think
and
you
more
griefed your
griefing?
team more than Train did.
And just so
And
everyone's
do you
on the
think my
same
team-
page
do you
here,
think my team, do you
like,
think my
I-
team shares that view?
Coco,
No,
that
because
doesn't
your
doesn't
win
matter.
con was-
View that his team.
Regardless,
No,
I
that
want
doesn't
to
matter
add
because
something here.
Your win con is Team Oil Rats winning, right?
No, I mean, like, what is the win?
Wait,
con?
your win con is not Team Oil Rats winning?
So you're
So with that logic, are we giving the same logic to Team Spoon Kid, who obviously they gambled all their scrap away?
sure. Who cares?
Are you gonna go attack them and then
That's
and
their choice.
insinuate
With the
that they're
scrap that they
griefing?
earned.
So that's my choice as well then.
Yeah.
There you go.
They
Yeah.
weren't assisting anybody. You were
And
playing for
that's-
someone else's win con.
And that's completely
They were
fair.
playing
That
for
is
their
my choice.
own.
But
So it's fair for you, but not fair for Train.
listen. I am on the same page as Coco. I wanted to put my team all the way back, zero scrap, and allegiance with someone else. I wanted to do
Valid
the same
strat,
thing.
But it's a valid strat, Mendo. It's a valid strat.
Yes,
no,
and we
because
were
you can be
restricted. The
aggressive as-
admins
you
banned
can be
our
aggressive
players
as
for trying it.
possible.
They
be
blocked our
aggressive
vault
as
with
possible
invisible
being at
walls
bottom.
and took our scrap from us, so we couldn't do that. That is the thing. I
admins
wanted to do what you
restricted
did. I think that
everyone
shit is sick, bro. I'm on your side. The admins did not
Okay,
let
so
us.
How did they? What is the context of the admins like? Because like I don't know that.
No,
I
no,
don't know
you're
what
and you're
happened.
not
What
supposed to.
happened
I
with
can
that?
explain. So we told the admins we would like to play for the win of our greater alliance. You know, we would like to give our scrap away. We're not allowed to do that. Then we said, okay, we would like to spend our scrap so we are no longer target, so that we can roam and defend people without worry of getting eliminated. Because the 15 bodies is a greater, like a greater power to support our alliance than our little bit of scrap that we can't give away. They've added invisible walls to block
So
our
you were,
vault.
you were in the exact same boat as me then.
Yes, but we weren't allowed to. The admins added invisible walls to prevent our access to the vault. And then when my dumb fuck Taxi 2G guy, absolute idiot, glitched through it with a mini by putting the mini through the invisible wall and swapping seats, he got hand of the scrap. Then the admins took the scrap away from us. And then Taxi threw a baby fit, got banned from the server, rightfully so. He's a dumb fuck. And we didn't get to use our scrap for an entire hour.
Why did Taxi get banned?
He just kept spamming the picked up $1, deposit $1, like, and they just banned him. It was deserved. Like, it was deserved. He's just a dumb fuck. Taxi's the dumbest person I know.
Like perm banned?
No. And the admins stopped responding to us as soon as we got through the invisible wall for an hour. But then X got on, and we immediately got what we wanted. We got Taxi on band. We got our scrap back. We got the gamble. We got the spend it. So X saved us.
Yeah, perm ban until XQC got on.
Yeah, pretty much. But there was no communication, no warnings. He just got banned. They didn't tell us if it was a 1 minute temporary. We asked them. We didn't get any responses, right? Either way, we couldn't spend our scrap. We couldn't go our scrap down because like I think is a valid strategy, is to no longer be a raid target so that we can assist our teammates. Like, I think that's good. But we were specifically allowed to not allowed to do that. And you got to do that. Right? And that is my problem, because we all wanted to do it. I think it's sick. I don't think that's bad. I think it's a fucking crazy storyline. You were fighting to champion your alliance, and so was I. But we weren't allowed to do it, and you were. And the actions are very similar.
It is. Can I also just like give some context that I wasn't able to say like Amber?
Go ahead.
Because the reason why I don't think Train actually griefed is because I believe that his vault was fucked regardless. And the
But it's
context of that is
intention. But it's intention.
It's
And
no, no,
his
whoa,
team
whoa,
also
whoa,
wasn't
whoa,
aware.
no, no, intent.
You
Whoa,
know,
Can I
whoa,
just
whoa,
finish?
whoa,
if your,
whoa.
if
Can
your
I just
vault was
finish?
getting raided,
Can I just
Adrian, your
finish?
entire team would be immediately aware of it. You know.
No, can
No,
I just finish?
that's not
This will
true.
make so
That
much
happened to
sense
Team
when I
Welland. The
finish.
audio was bugged. They got raided and no one knew, even though they had a player in their base at the time as C4 was going off. The audio was bugged and they had there were no notifications, nothing. The turrets, they thought they were cosmetic. They got raided. They didn't know.
So explain Trainwreck's team's reaction. Like why did
They
people
are
get so
sad
upset
that their leader
against
picked a
Train?
decision they don't agree with. That's
and also
It's that
it's
simple.
just like misunderstanding, right? Because of the like out of context clip that's going around. Like maybe they thought, oh, why the fuck did we just throw the entire game? But that's not the actual context. I want to explain my context because I think it's really important.
Go ahead.
So right before Train's vault got raided, it was either me or Recoy that had a chance of winning by raiding either Train or like Spoonkit or whatever, regardless of the scrap dupe. That was just a fault of the plugin. Like no one knew it happened until 4 hours later, not even the admins. So that's like out of contention anyways. But regardless, with the information that we had, if we raided Train, we win. If Recoy wins by raiding Train, that's also a viable strat as well. And before then, Recoy and I were allied. So we both wanted to raid Train, but I was actually messaging Recoy like, hey, you should go raid Spoonkit, because I wanted to raid. Because obviously, even though I'm allied with Recoy, my intention is always to win for my team. So we went to go raid Train with full force. We knew from Lifestomper because he told us that he had only 2 doors left when we were all allied. So we knew they were weak, and we had a scout that scouted Train, and we found out all their PvPers were at Spoonkit trying to raid them. So we were like, okay, there must be like only 2 guys defending it. So we go there full force, and then we realize Recoy stopped talking to us and then went to go raid them as well. So their intention was also to betray the alliance and go raid them. But when they arrived there, from my understanding of what Train is saying, Train talked to them. And then obviously, like when Train is just talking to you, like no guns out, you don't want to just fucking kill him because you're allied. And then that's why Train, in my eyes, role played. But then the actions were different.
Correct.
Like, did you not tell your team to like defend?
I did, and that
And
was
when we arrived, Recoy was already in the vault, and we were like, "Oh fuck, we gotta get in there now." And Recoy was throwing mollies. I was getting shot up by Cookie Man from the fob. Like it was actual
which is
chaos.
my team. Yeah, which is my team.
Yeah, like it was
we
actual
were-
chaos. Like they were trying to defend, and Recoy was there with the intention of raiding Train in the first place. It doesn't matter what he says. It's just role playing at that point.
Correct. And here's the other thing I want to say. And just give me 3 minutes to speak, and I will give you 20 minutes to respond. I don't mind.
Okay.
I'm cooled down. I'm good. I don't like. So earlier we pointed out, you took the scrap out of your vault, right? We explained the whole situation that your only win con is to nuke oil rats for the win. If you don't do that, then it looks a certain way. You then told us, are you really going to tell me my intention? Right? Something looks a certain way. And all of us, through logic, can come to the conclusion, and your defense is, we can't read your mind and tell everyone your intention. Yet you're doing that to me, when all of my actions say the opposite. And let me tell you those actions. Mendo offered me a scrap, right, for payment, privately. No one would have ever known. I declined because I wanted to uphold the integrity of the event. I said, absolutely not, and Mendo can screenshot you these messages. I said, no. I could have done that behind everyone's back. I mean, everyone knows I could have done that in every capacity.
To
If I
add
wanted
real
Recoy's
quick,
team to win,
I also offered to gamble
No,
our
hold on,
entire
let's
sum of
let Trent
scrap
finish.
against yours to bypass the wheel, and you also said you didn't want to do that. Like I gave you so
Correct.
many options.
I
Let's let Train
declined.
finish, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, my
I
bad.
declined so many. I declined so many ways to like cheat to the top, and I declined because I wanted to uphold the integrity of the event. So my intention is
I'm sure a lot of the captains did. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, correct. So my intention, so that shows my intention, not out of context clips that match a narrative because they look bad. Sure, do they look bad? Absolutely. I'll never deny that. No one can deny it. But when you watch the full VOD, you begin to get a picture of the intention. If my intention was to let them in, if what I said is how you took it, I would have answered to Posty when Posty asked me on his stream, are we just giving it to them? I would have said yes. Let them go in, don't fight. I didn't do that. I said absolutely not. We need to defend, we need to kill them. If Rico's team would have lost to us, they would have gotten nothing for it. That's
We would have
what
probably
matters.
raided.
That's what matters. Do you understand? Like what matters is what happened after. That shows intention. Intention can't be right. And this is from your own words. If we can't assume your intention, even though it looks like you're throwing for oil rats, then you can't assume mine off of what it looks like and then ignore the actions that show it as the opposite.
Also, our team also joked about like, yo, why don't we just give like, I don't know, XQC all our scrap?
Hey,
Like,
hey, we
said
didn't
that in
joke.
voice
We
comms.
meant it. Like I am dead ass. Our team wanted to do
No,
that. Like
we joked about it, but if someone clipped it, it would look exactly the same.
Oh,
as
for sure.
Train's clip.
Oh,
I
for
don't
sure.
know-
I was
I don't
joking
know
about a
why
bunch of
we're
shit, but yeah.
taking a fucking out of context clip that's like 30 seconds long in an 80-hour event and dictating an entire outcome out of it. Like, no matter what, even if Train was like, fuck you guys, and just like start spraying it everywhere, like, dude, they would have been raided.
Yeah.
Us and Recoil are the strongest teams in the event. Like, obviously, we were number 2 and number 3. We were actually in very close contention to winning. That was our last
Yeah.
play. We were sending it, like, everything on that one play. There was only, like, 20 minutes left. That's our only way to win. So we're with the full intention of raiding it, and we actually, like, deceived each other to make the other person think we're going to spoon kill or something. So we're, like, both there with the intention to raid. Like, even if Train said whatever the fuck,
Yeah,
I think they would have been raided there.
To add to that too is that Team Recoy, what if they were there to raid Train? They had no idea what Train was going to say, and they had targets or they had thought about raiding Train or maybe raiding Team XQC. Regardless, why strip away the dual victory, take it away from Recoy because of what Train did?
Correct. So worst
Exactly.
case scenario, that's why we have to assume when a rogue admin makes a decision that makes no logical sense, when the worst case scenario should be a tie for first, which we all agreed to. You agreed to it too, Coco, because I think you're a reasonable person. You agreed. Fancy agreed. Everyone
Yeah,
agreed.
but Train, like that's exactly what I'm saying, dude. You keep saying that I advise them, bro. The event team, like me and Fancy agreed with you, but
I
the
know.
event team they run it's like the commission. It's like sports. It's like UFC. They fight, and it's like the athletic commission, which is like a third party separate from us. Like
Right, but
But it's your event.
yeah,
Yes,
correct,
so-
correct. But
so what
to-
you and
to avoid
Fancy say
biasm,
should
because I'm a
Good.
participating player H-June, like I wanted to remove that. Like I shouldn't have a
Yeah,
say
but
in what
if you were,
happens while
I mean,
I'm playing.
if that was actually your intention from the very beginning, I don't think you should have been playing them.
But it's my event,
Is-
and
is-
like we didn't know how many creators were gonna come into this event. This was
Like,
a brand new.
obviously,
kickoff,
you
know?
have information that we don't. Like, obviously, like you have to.
Yeah, 100%.
You put in
and
a
guess
lot
what?
of effort to make this incredible event happen, but
And
if
when it
that
came
is
to
actually your
objectives,
intention,
every
then
single
I don't think you should
objective
have
that
been playing either.
occurred, H-June, I let my co-captain or my team take the lead. I'd be like, guys, what do you guys want to do? Like, where do you think we should go?
I mean, that's fine, but I'm just using your own logic right now.
I just don't understand the event coordinator, right? So, for example, if me, you, Fancy Orb, Recoy, Oil Rats, and the entire team, and what was relayed to me from Oil Rats, Oil Rats was not there, but what was relayed to me that he was okay with it. If everyone agrees, tell me what purpose that
And also, hold on. To go back to what H-June just said,
Okay.
the reason why I also participated in the event, H-June, was, I don't know if you looked at the data, I was the highest viewed Rust streamer in the kick category. And because this was our first event and we're doing it on a brand new platform, I needed to participate to bring more traction and engagement. It was all marketing.
I don't think
understand that.
And And
I have-
also, with a lot of
I'm not-
the objectives that happened and timeline, I was left out. Like for example, like the Mount Everest and Team Captain Island, and like any objective that happened statically was RNG. I didn't look at those maps. Like I wasn't
I
allowed
understand
to.
that, and that's great, but I don't think that's like the main point here.
What's the main point? What are you trying to insinuate? What's the point here?
No, I'm not insinuating anything. Like we're just trying
You
to tell
said
you.
you
like,
said you
more
should not play in
context.
your own event.
I-
Yeah, I know, but
I do want to
based on
respond to
your
Team
own
Coach.
logic.
Hold on, Mendo. He can answer.
Yeah.
Mendo. What's up? Like, what's the point here, H-Shun? Come on,
Why,
like,
why are you saying it?
what's the point here? I'm asking you. Like, what is the point here? What are we doing here? You asked me, why would you play in your own event? I answered you.
I'm literally saying, if that is your intention, and you don't want conflict of interest, then you shouldn't have been playing.
And I answered your question. And I made
It wasn't
sure
a question.
to remove,
It wasn't a question.
and I removed myself from the conversation of biasm. Like that is what I told Train, and Train agreed. And Train, you can't
Yeah,
sit
no,
there and
you
tell me
should
like
play,
I tried.
obviously. You're one of the biggest creators.
But you just said I shouldn't.
I'm
have
not
played.
insinuating anything. You're like
You just said that.
taking
No, you
focus
just
away
said
from
that.
the main.
I'm not
point.
taking focus away. I'm telling you what you said.
What all he was no what he said, he just like used the logic that you gave, but it doesn't matter. That's
Yeah,
irrelevant.
that literally doesn't matter.
I know,
of
but
it-
like this
all
narrative
of it
of
is
like that I was rigged to win, Train. That like wow, we must have wrote a really fucking good script.
True.
Correct.
We're
I'm
still
able
here
to win
talking
like
about it.
that,
That's a
you know?
good one.
Yeah.
Like it's a
Yeah, well,
really
clearly it's
fucking-
good enough.
I
We're
should
talking about
write
2
a
days
fucking
after.
movie, bro. I should write.
This
I
is a
should write
movie.
fucking movie.
It is because listen, I want to ask this, okay? So, I gave you your flowers when I said you agreed and Fancy Orb agreed, okay? Everyone agreed. The event, respectfully to the event organizer, okay, to come in there and kick the door down of a 2-hour fucking meeting where all parties involved, the entire event. Listen, you know what matters in the event.
But Train, like that's the commission. Like that's what
It's
I'm trying
not
to
the
appeal to, man.
commission, brother.
You know what
This
I mean?
isn't,
Okay, so
brother.
if
It's
you
a
watch
4-day
UFC
event. It's not
if you
the
watch
commission.
UFC, Train, like you know Dana White, like he's the owner of the UFC. He has fights go on, and the athletic commissions are the ones that judges his fights, and he like disagrees with everything they fucking do. That is the same thing that we try to set up for this event because I'm a participating captain.
Correct.
You know what I
let me
mean?
ask you
Like,
this.
so it's like there's been multiple things where, like, for example, my team
Oh,
was
man.
denied like 5 times, bro. Like, I wanted to bring in people that I wanted to play with and people that I wanted, and I
These
know
are,
all
like,
the other captains
irrelevant
too.
topics.
They're irrelevant, brother. Listen. Let me use your own UFC commission, okay?
Mhm.
Let me ask you a question on the UFC commission, okay? Because we're not arguing. You're arguing that he has the power to do it. I'm arguing that he made the wrong choice. Do you understand?
Wrong choice
For
with-
some
wrong
reason,
choice
you
with what?
believe you believe because he's allowed to do it. That's the
allowed
same
to
thing
do-
as he
allowed to
made
do
the right
what?
choice. He
I
didn't
don't
make the
understand.
right choice. Sure. Hold on, let me finish. Sure, he's allowed to do it. You understand? What we're saying is it's odd that he went against the evidence and made a decision that benefits, right, the people he's working with and the people he's been nicest to. It makes, as a
You're
commissioner,
talking
you're supposed to.
You're talking about work.
Correct. As a commissioner, you're supposed to look at the objective facts. If the UFC commissioners came and made a call that went against video evidence, went against everyone agreeing, both parties, both fighters, both teams, Dana White, everybody, went against not only them but the evidence, and made the opposite call, and those people happen to be a conflict of interest with personal friendly relationships, everyone would be saying is the wrong call. Now, sure, is your argument that he's still allowed to?
But he's
Absolutely.
infinitely closer with Spoon Kid and Sir Winner. Like, where were their winning conditions? Like, why weren't they?
Okay, but the
why
thing
weren't they
is,
getting objectives?
the thing is here, like, Train will
Where's
not
the
be able to
bias in there?
pinpoint the exact, like, motivation behind potential bias. It could be personal dislike of a certain person or team. Like, there's no way that Train can know. And it's very, like, Train is getting stuck on the topic because you're asking him questions that he cannot process the information to. Like, if you give him access to all of his Discord and texts and stuff,
You'd be a great lawyer, Mendo. You'd be a
No, it's
fantastic.
not.
It's
no, not a
basic
lawyer,
logic.
It's common sense.
It's basic logic.
Basic logic.
like, if
You're
they're
asking.
it's not like when we're
Listen,
Twitch
they as a
streamers and
team-
Twitch
here's
streamers.
the
I'm still
thing, here's the
speaking,
thing.
please. When we're
They
streamers,
as
when
a
Train
team
says
came to
that
the
there's a
conclusion that
script,
Train broke
he
the
doesn't
rules
mean that
against
it's a
the
written script word for word. He obviously means that when decisions are made, the timing of certain rule changes, the lying of where the things are possible or not. They are picking their sides when they're making these decisions. Like when we ask for a very easy, simple solution to something that exists in base fundamental Rust for people with admin powers, we were told it's impossible and they will not be doing it and refuse to respond to us any further about the topic. Like that is them lying when they're saying it's impossible. Like, and now
how's
I don't
that
know why they
biasing
said
towards
that.
anybody?
What is their motivation? Is it because they want to put us a step behind? I don't know. Is it because there's a written script that is 400 pages long, longer than HJune's document, saying that we're going to get raided through the gap on our road? I don't think so. But are we, like, the thing is, we can't ever find out these very specific details, but we can theorize about them and voice our concerns. And if those decisions
What was
were
the incident? What was the incident?
every island on the map could be completely compounded off. We had a road, and they said it's impossible to adjust, and there's nothing they can do to stop responding to us, but there are things base Rust allows them to adjust. There are things that plugins allow them to adjust, and the mapping tool also allows them to adjust this so that every Rust or every island could have their vault, or so every vault could be properly compounded, except for ours. But we were just lied to. And that's okay. We didn't want to protect our vault anyway, so it wasn't a big issue.
What things? Like what things?
You can remove the anti-build on roads. You can manually spawn in the walls and keep them in
I'm gonna
TC.
write this. I'm gonna write this down. Say again.
You can remove the anti-build on the roads. You can do that on the mapping tool. You can also do it in numerous plugins. But the plugins would have to be installed, so that would have to be on the daily restart. And you can just manually spawn in like the compound walls and make sure that they're in TC range. Because the one thing they said they said of multiple things.
That's mid-event.
Yes, you can do that mid-event.
Hold on.
I have personally done it myself for like piss events.
Can we circle back to the main point of this conversation?
No, I want to answer.
We're
No,
straying,
no,
no, we're
this
straying
is
so
good
far
conversation.
ahead
No, guys,
away
guys,
from
this
the
is
main
great.
topic.
This is
No,
great
no. Hold on.
conversation.
No.
This is good.
I know what you're doing.
No, let me speak. Let me
away
speak.
from the
Let me
main
speak.
topic.
So you have written those down, and the one thing that we agreed was that they cannot on live change the anti-build around vaults, and that we agreed with. But all the other solution was still there. So what is their
Okay, hold on,
motivation
say that-
between lying
alright,
to us
say
for
that
this? Like that is the main concern. Why would they tell this lie? Like this is a very fundamental thing. You can just Google it and find out. You can ask someone and find out. I had multiple people tell me it was possible. I asked like a comedic amount of people that have some knowledge in this like topic whether it was possible or not. So why are they lying to us? Like I know they know that they can do these basic things because they are very
Removing
basic.
entire monuments during the live event.
Yes.
I don't think
So
those
so
things
so
are
what is
possible.
what we are saying is, what is the motivation behind that lie? Are they trying to put our team a step behind? What is his motivation?
No,
Is that what it
we
is?
just
Does he
had- we just
dislike
had
me? Does he
2.5
dislike Taxi? I would
No,
dislike
no.
Taxi. Fuck that guy. But we
just
can't
had
pinpoint
2.5
their
days of
motivation.
Testing with the completed map and plugins. Like we made this event in 2.5 months.
That is
Like,
not
there
what we're
was a
talking about, though.
deadline.
I am talking about why would they lie about this presented
It's not
information?
a lie. It's not a lie.
And what is your source behind that? Do you know for a fact?
Yeah, I know for a fact.
So
It's not a lie.
he is swearing. The admin in question we spoke to is swearing and saying it is literally impossible. There is absolutely nothing we can do. When there are things they can do with very easy access to find out that information. So what is the motivation behind that?
It's not the team. It's not the team. It's work. When you say that.
So humor me then. Let's say he was lying, right? Because I know he was, but you don't think he was. But we don't have to get stuck on that. That's an agree to disagree. So humor me and let's say he was lying. What is the motivation behind that? Is it to set me behind? Is it to set someone else ahead? Is there a plan to use this gap on this island to raid us and take our scrap? Is that why they invisibly walled us away from our vault and prevented us from
Do you know
touching
what
our
day-
scrap?
Do you know what would help me understand is like, do you know what day this would happen? Like this happened?
Yeah, it was the day when
Can I-
Base Shade was
can I
trying to
weigh in?
monument everything.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
compound
yeah,
everything.
That way in because I was the one. So first off, I was supposed to say real quick for those who don't know, I run a lot of events for us too, so I kind of know a little bit of what you can and can't do. And I talked to the admins, and they were really, really rude and disrespectful and brushed us off, literally calling me bro and saying I don't know what you want me to do, stuff like that. When I was presenting really reasonable solutions, and they just wouldn't place walls for us. They wouldn't help us in any way, shape, or form for this. I brought this up the night before the final day. We talked during the night, and then nothing for 8 hours. I pinged them again in the morning, and they just basically, to paraphrase, told us to fuck off. I even proposed another solution where I'm like, look, the whole purpose of the walls, right, lets you know you're getting raided. Maybe give us a turret we can put across the road. When they have to HV the turret, it'll give us the same heads up. Still, nothing.
So I think like I think you lack like context on our technical infrastructure, like on how. the
No.
plugins are
This is
moved.
basics. Like this is
Like,
fundamental face
no,
punch
no,
function.
I'm
No,
not-
I'm literally
talking about
telling
plugins.
you. No, I'm
not
telling you
talking
what
about
plugins broke. like it's 12 hours before the end. It's not about being technically impossible. It's just like
Isn't
a
there
lot of
like
big code
one?
changes mid-event. And
It's
then
a
we have to reload the
7-second
plugin.
fix for our compound, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand
Isn't
what
there
you mean,
one
nitpickers,
console
guys.
command that like ignores building block? They can just place one wall.
Yes.
There,
But
no,
hang on,
we
Coco,
weren't. We're
hang on,
not able
let's
to do a
get
map
hung up.
edit.
Coco, give me 1 sec, please. It's not about getting hung up on this. What you have to understand is that this is the the last thing that happened amongst many things that happened over the event. It almost felt like the admin team had something out for us through the whole thing. That's what Mendo's kind of getting at. Like this was just like the 10th or 11th time that this
Yeah,
sort of thing
and
happened.
to
Okay, so
go
this
back
is
to
like-
the
okay,
core
hold on.
subject, so you know where it is
This is
now.
the fir-
What we were talking
this is the
about
first-
specifically was the motivations behind saying it's scripted or they're playing favorites is that Train cannot pinpoint these motivations, but the actions showing some favoritism or dislike towards players and refusal to help them. We can't say
To
why,
answer
but they
Base's
exist.
question, like it's a custom plugin that was blocking you. Like it was
That's
it was
not true.
preventing you from placing structures. around
That's
the-
not true.
The vault.
No,
Like,
it
we
was
were
the
unable
road.
to modify the
No,
plugin at that time. It was
Coco,
impossible.
that's not the problem. Like the admin could literally place the wall on the road if they wanted to. Like,
No,
you
it
could-
was a
you could-
custom plugin.
No,
man.
it was the
custom
road, not
plugin
the
that
vault.
blocked
We
you from
didn't have
structures.
problems with the
It's not-
vault.
It's not the vault. It's the road. Our vault like extended all the way up to the road, and as you know, by default, you can't build on the road. Our build permissions, if we could build on the road, would have been no problem, but we couldn't build on the road, right? So we're just saying the whole event, we were constantly disadvantaged, and I think you got a little maybe annoyed at me because you called me soy trade or whatever over this. Like when you guys took all your scrap out, we tried to do the same thing, and we weren't allowed to, as we already discussed earlier. But the other thing too is like you took your scrap out, and then chronologically, because I'm watching this because I'm pissed. Fancy York post that message in Discord about not being able to waste your scrap like 2 or 5 minutes later or something. Like it was so close that it was like so weird, and we have all these things going on. So of course, like we're influenced to think there's favoritism, right?
So to go
Okay, so it's
back,
like-
no need to
No, no,
respond
but
to that
the
specific.
The roads in the wall, like we couldn't do it for you, Base, because there's other teams that had the same problem, and we didn't do it for them, and it wouldn't be fair.
No. We were the only
We also had
island,
that
guaranteed, 100%. That is a fact. But let's go back to what the actual subject was, and that was you asking Train specifically, why was he doing these things? Why was he acting this way? And I'm telling you, he acted this way, and we can't know why. But the favoritism and the intent and he expressed the intent that he will not assist us and help us with these issues that are fixable by them very quickly. Why is he doing that? Is he helping someone? Are they gonna flank through the gap? Are they trying to set us back because we pissed them the fuck off? Is it Taxi's fault? I hope so. I hate that guy. What is the reason there? The actions are there, but what is the reason? That's what Train is asking. And he can't pinpoint those because he doesn't know this person.
Correct. And I want to also add this in. Okay, I keep hearing you, even though what we just discussed and what everyone is corroborating, you keep fitting in this weird thing. Train broke the rules, buddy. Let me lay it out for you very plain and simple. If I broke the rules, you broke the rules with that scrap play at the end. You don't get listen. This is literally what we're talking about favoritism. You get to play plausible deniability around all of the intentions that look really bad, but others that are against you, that threaten you or Oil Rats win, don't get that same application. They don't. What you say goes. Nothing else matters. When you know damn well that Posty clip, when he asks me, do we just let him have it? And I say no, defend it and kill them. That describes my intention. Not what you say or not what your description
said, it's
or
what you said.
perception.
Everything I said was what you said. I didn't say that stuff, bro.
No.
You said that.
You said what I said, and you applied your own definition based on what you perceived from it.
No, you said, guys, I have a plan. What if we break our alliance? You raid us, you take our stuff, get to first place.
As
Let's do
H2
that. Let's
said,
break our
that
alliance, you
that
raid
fits
us.
into the role
We
playing.
have to, we need to. It's a strategic move. We break our alliance. Listen, I'll kill your teammates right here. Alliance breaking, you raid us right now.
Okay, so both you
That's
and
your
Train
words,
both
I
played
said.
for the Greater Alliance victory. That we can agree on. What is your point?
He eliminated
Yeah, what's your
himself
point?
in his
That is
team.
not true. You saw him defend, and there's video record evidence of this. Like I saw it myself. I
That is
I
not
came
how
to
the
counter.
event came
I came to
about.
counter, and I was there too. Like I was Train's neighbor. I spent more time in his base than mine. I was pissing him off all event. Train defended. Domer was shooting HVs. Like I was there. Like they were shooting.
We were defending. You don't get to change what happened because
It's not
you want
me.
an outcome. It is you because we're telling you what happened. You're telling us we can't read your mind, but you're telling me you can read mine and apply definition to
No,
what I'm
telling you
saying.
said.
Apply
I keep telling
context.
you. I'm repeating the words that came out of your mouth.
Correct.
I'm not
and I'm
insinuating-
repeating the actions you committed by taking the scrap out of your vault, right? And thus resulting in the only win con for your team is nuking oil rats. And you decided not to nuke oil rats. So I'm telling you, your point by point action led to the griefing of the entire event and your own team. Yet you're telling me I can't do that. Yet you are taking what I'm saying,
I'm not telling you
applying
what you
your
can or can't
definition.
do.
You're applying your
It's
definition
the thing
narrative
telling
to
you what you
it and
can or
saying,
can't
well, I'm
do.
just saying what you're saying. No, you're applying your narrative to it and then saying what I'm saying. There is a difference to that, and you know damn better. You know it. The only people that will fall for that are brain dead retards. And sorry, H-Tune. And unfortunate, I'm so sorry. And unfortunately,
Wait a minute.
What are you,
yeah,
what are
I'm
you
so sorry.
apologizing
And
for?
unfortunately, I'm so sorry, Tron. I actually do apologize. The only people that will fall for that are sheep that can't think for themselves. I apologize. Right? And you know that. You know that. But this isn't about what the truth is. It's about how to win public fucking approval. That's all this is about. That's all this is about. And that's what I speculate that Lurk did the math for to come up with his illogical decision to strip Recoy from his first place tie win.
But
It ma-
Recoy
nothing
is a bigger
else makes
creator
sense.
than Oil Rats. Recoy gets more viewership and more engagement than Oil Rats. So
Brother.
if
why does
Work
that
was
matter?
looking, because he said public opinion. So with that narrative, if he is looking to get the most popular opinion,
No, that's not
And
what
it
he
would be
said. He
Team
said public
Recoy.
opinion, not most popular, because the Recoy community, like the people that watch Recoy, are not people that every day are going to be watching specific English speaking. Like, I don't have Recoy viewers in my chat that often. They come and say, thank you, sorry we rated you,
they're
stuff like that.
huge.
They're huge, but they
though.
don't
Their
watch me.
community is
Stop
huge.
and-
They don't watch
Why do
Train.
you play dumb? Why do you play dumb when you know damn well how Twitch and Kick and YouTube viewership works? Why do you play dumb? The Spanish-speaking community is in its own
Buddy.
pocket of space.
Buddy,
It is
I
complete-
ran the marketing for this event. I know my numbers. Recoy is very, very big. How
That's
is-
not
how
what
is
he-
we
that's
know-
not what Train is talking
we
about.
know he's big. We know he's big, but you and Lurk cannot gain from his viewers. It's a pocket from a different demographic. It is a different language. You know this. You know this. Why are you
how did
playing
me and
dumb with me?
Padpot's allied and his community and I are really tight now. So I did gain from.
It doesn't
Padpot.
matter if you're.
I
Bro,
did
why are
gain-
you playing
I did
dumb
gain
right
from
now?
that
Why are you
demographic.
playing dumb? Why are you being
I'm
technical
proving your
and playing
point
dumb?
wrong. I'm proving your point
no,
wrong.
that's not what he's
brother.
saying.
Panpot's viewers will never translate to your community in the same way oil rats community will. It will never. There is no world in which you will transition Spanish primary speaking viewers to your community over oil rats. Oil rats could be 1/10 the size. You'll still gain more from oil rats than a full primary Spanish speaking community on a different time zone. I'm confused to why you're playing dumb. Are you doing it for the fucking viewers that don't understand the behind the scenes Twitch politics? You know this. Why are you getting technical with me and acting like both viewerships are playing by the exact same socio-political rules? I'm so confused.
So you're insinuating that Work. Can you repeat what you're insinuating here?
I'm
Can
in.
we just stop saying insinuating? Like,
I can't even spell
I
that
can say
word.
what I want. You can tell me. You can't tell me
what
to
I'm
say, though.
speculating. So
All right,
I
I can
use
say what I want,
speculate.
H-Shun. All right, bro. Pipe down.
Well, hold on.
Can
chill
we
out.
stop saying? Don't tell.
Speculate.
No,
Guys, can I-
he
can
can't
I-
tell me
can I
what to say
interject
or
for just one
can't say.
second,
Come on
please?
here.
Guys,
Yeah,
can I
go
just
ahead,
interject
please.
1 second? Because I'm a lot less close to this than you guys. I think as a Coco, because I've been in the same position you're in, right? I've done events, I've played
Yeah,
my own events,
yeah,
and
uh-huh.
I've experienced.
And your
the
events were
pain.
great. Your events were. I played in
right,
your
and-
events. They were great.
Thank you, and I've experienced the pain of where you're in right now. I know I'm the only person in this call
Yeah.
probably who understands
Yeah.
your position. And what I don't understand about this from your POV, why are you going to bat for Lurk? Right? Shouldn't you be throwing him under the bus with the rest of us? I don't understand that POV.
How am I throwing you under the bus, base?
What?
No. I'm not saying you're throwing me under the bus. I'm saying you shouldn't be like defending this guy who's made a bad decision in a lot of people's POV.
And treated
right?
people poorly consistently throughout the
you're
event.
You're gonna lose, Coco, because of the position you're in, having played and been an organizer. I get that. I'm the only one here who gets that, right? What I'm not understanding is why you're choosing to side with the guy that everyone here is upset at. Shouldn't you also be upset that this guy has effectively ruined the integrity of your event? I would be if I was in your shoes.
No.
Hmm.
Because I think he's extremely professional. I saw your support chat. Like I saw what went down. I think he's being very extremely reasonable with you guys. I think
So-
I think a lot of it to do with
Oh,
Russ is fatigue and sleep. But I mean, I'll show your group chats tomorrow. I'll show your support chat tomorrow on stream.
You are
I'll do it,
showing
and
the
I can
messages
do
of
it.
all
You
my
are-
players without their permission on stream from the chats where they were speaking to admins.
Well,
That's
you talked about the contents of that chat too.
Yes,
sir.
I
Yeah,
did.
So we can
Did you not?
screenshot what we were talking about and give
you're
it to you.
insinuating. You keep saying that like he acted so disrespectful to you in the support chat. Did you not? So
Yes.
Let's prove it. Let's show the chat. And like,
Happily.
let's
I
go
can.
through
I
the
have
next
screenshots
slide.
to show to you, and those screenshots contain messages from people that are okay with having it shown publicly. And if we scroll through the entire chat, there are people's messages in there that were never supposed to be on stream, and they might not be comfortable with it. How can you not respect that?
If they approve,
It's not. It's not about you. You also talked about what he said, and you talked about the contents when that chat to your platforms.
and did you not do the
You
same to
obviously
me,
didn't respect
Coco?
him.
Coco, did you not
You
do the
obviously
same thing?
didn't
Did
respect
you
him.
not just say? Did you not just say in the beginning of this call that you have people that have talked to you about me, but you don't want to disclose it out of their privacy and respect? Did you not just give us that virtue signal high road that you're now denying Mendo of?
And
I
to
just
be
wanna go on
fair,
record real quick.
like I want
All
to be
my
clear.
messages, I consent because I know how
You-
bad it was.
Oh
I
yeah,
consent to using any of my
I
messages.
consent for my messages too. And but the difference
Sure.
here is that we are players in an event speaking to the admins, setting the rules. So when we are discussing issues and problems in the team voice chat, are we not supposed to discuss the way that those issues were either not resolved or shut down or resolved? Because some of our issues were resolved. And we spoke about all of those on stream. And when many people have issues with this, there are people that are okay with showing their messages and showing their responses when this person was disrespectful. But I'm sitting here defending because you got to realize that I have the person I hate the most in the world, Taxi, was on my fucking team and he had access to that chat. Like, that guy is a fucking moron. If I was an admin, I would be rude to him too. But there were also very many people that did not deserve that behavior that still received it. And those people might not want to be involved in the drama at all. They might just be happy the event is over and they might not want their screenshots or chat pulled up on the stream.
So can you tell me who would be uncomfortable, like with the contents of that chat?
So when I said all this, your response is, can you tell me the names of the people that would be uncomfortable?
Yeah, like who would be uncomfortable?
Okay, can you
with
tell me the
contents
names of the
being leaked?
people? Can you tell me the names of the people that talked to you about me?
I mean, just find an example where everybody's okay and like we're good.
Yeah,
Okay,
I can.
you didn't word
I
it that
can't
way.
pull it up right now. It's
Good,
fucking
yeah.
6 a.m. But I'm more
Main
happy
Street
to.
already gave you his
Like,
consent.
I just want an example. You know, like I want an example of like how like you guys are really going at work here. Like I'd really love an example where he was dismissive or aggressive or toxic to you guys.
And if we had the recording of that meeting and that 2-hour tribunal, oh man, that'd be a great one. That'd be a really
Trying-
good
He was neutral, bro. He
one.
was neutral.
Yeah, saying all of your opinions, you can all have your opinions. It doesn't matter. I made the executive call despite the
Yeah, but he
evidence.
said the team.
that's not
He said
neutral.
the team. He said the
He
team.
said what?
He said the team made the executive call.
He said I made the executive call. Well, I'm confused.
He said the team made the executive. He doesn't make the call. The team does. And
So
he
the
didn't
team-
say it like that either.
So the
in that way.
entire team made a call against the evidence. Why? Tell me why.
What evidence?
All of us just presented you evidence of me defending the raid, of Posty defending the raid, of Lamb
that's-
defending the raid,
That's
Kikiana
irrelevant.
defending
Like,
the
they
raid,
ruled-
Dahmer
they made
defending
their
the
own
raid.
investigation, and they ruled it, man. Like I don't know, dude. We keep going around
So,
in
so
circles.
so show us based on what? Because we in the call, Coco, did you not just say literally an hour ago that you agreed it should be a split first place? Did you not just
Yeah,
say
but
that?
it doesn't matter what I think.
No,
dude.
but
It's the
listen.
team.
It does matter. It does matter. It does matter. Listen, if you admit, just let me speak for 2 minutes. I'll give you the floor for 5. I give you my word. Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Or sorry, it does matter. Do you understand? If you agree, if you out loud agree that it should be split first, that means there was a point in which you saw the evidence and realized, wait a second, this isn't as clear as the out of context makes it look. Out of context clip makes it look.
Correct.
So you know what?
That's their
Let's give the
opinion.
tie. You said that just
They have
now.
their
You
opinion.
said
They
you
have
want to
their
give the
opinion,
tie,
and
which
theirs is the
implies what
event.
I just said. Hold on.
Yeah, but
so,
that is their opinion. It's
so,
not up to me.
when
to
you
decide. It's
say
not
that-
up to my opinion.
how are you defending the decision of a rogue team that is not going against the same evidence you saw? How are you not saying, hey guys, wait a second, let's retract that. We just got new evidence that changed my stance on it. This is not the right call. And now we're asking you why, on one hand, you agree with the split first place, while on the other hand, you're defending the decision of somebody that made the wrong choice based on evidence, and you're just saying, well, it's because he can. It's because he has the power to. That's what we're arguing. Clearly, this power is being misused. Hello?
But it's again, it's not my call to make. It's not our call to make. It's the team. It's all of them. Like, and they did their own investigation, and they have like 14 people. You know,
Right,
like
but we just saw
and these are
everything.
people-
It changed
these are
your
people
mind.
that,
Oh, sorry, I gave my word. My bad. Go ahead.
yeah, like I get that. Like I get that you can change my opinion, but it doesn't matter what my opinion is. It's not my
So you're
call to
saying-
make, and it's not your call to
Sorry.
make, and it's not. It doesn't matter what your opinion is or my opinion. It's what they've ruled to be what they believe, and that is what the analysis they came up with after they did an investigation. They
So
reviewed the evidence.
okay,
Context doesn't matter. It's black and white over there, man. Like
Context
I was
doesn't
in
matter.
that-
What?
I was in that call. I was in that call with you, was I not? And I was in agreement, man. But
Right, but
again,
So you
I
were in
trust their
agreement.
judgment.
you were
Yeah,
in
and I
agreement.
trust
So
their
you're
judgment.
no, but there can't be a judge. So you don't trust your own, then, is what you're saying.
It doesn't matter what I think. Like
But, yeah,
it's
but
either you
if
broke the rules
agree-
or you
listen,
didn't.
You can't trust their judgment. And listen, think about this. It's actually a paradox. It's a paradox. Let me tell you why. So you agree based on the evidence you see, right? That's your judgment. When you agree with something based on the evidence you see, that's your judgment. How can you trust their judgment? Think about this. Their judgment contradicts your judgment, yet you believe their judgment is good. That would mean your judgment is not good because you're agreeing with a contradicting fucking outcome. We're stuck in a paradoxical situation now.
I mean, we're talking about the
If you
same thing
tru- if
over and
your
over.
judgment
Can we
is
Shut the
given
can we
out
fuck
go
up.
back
I'm
to the
listening to my
first point?
goats. Go sit in your
judgment-
corner.
Do you
Is
think
that to
Train
come out
cheated?
with an outcome that's opposite of what your judgment logically deduced? We're at a contradictory place. This doesn't make sense. Does that make any sense to you? Does that make sense to anybody?
Guys, Lurk is not here, so let's not talk about what his intentions were or what his ideas are. I just want to know Coco's. Do you think Coco cheated after all this context that we gave?
Do you think
I
Do you think Train
cheated?
cheated?
You
He meant
said
train.
Coco.
He meant train.
He meant
Oh,
Train,
sorry.
he
Oh,
meant
sorry.
Train.
Sorry, Train. Do you think Train cheated? With all the
Yeah,
context?
but the event organizers.
No,
made an
yes or no
investigation.
question, man. Yes or no question.
Yeah, he cheated.
Do you think you cheated?
How did I cheat?
Exactly what I said for the last hour.
By not nuking oil rats and nuking you instead? But what if I just wanted to
griefing all
fucking
your
nuke you
scrap.
because you griefed
griefed
me
your
of my raid?
scrap and
Because you
used
guys
your-
raided me? No, but hold on.
Your only win
Because-
condition
hold on,
was
hold
for
on,
oil
hold on.
rats to win.
Because you guys raided me and kept me at my vault and I couldn't leave because I was getting sieged by you guys, it ultimately meant I couldn't do anything for the entire event. So you guys griefed me of my win and I griefed you.
Yeah, and it's a great strat because you're the head of the snake of the alliance, right?
Yeah, but like it was revenge.
If,
you
if
hit
there
me,
was
I
an
hit you.
alliance that was tormenting the entire server, enough for one of their leaders to say, hey, if this is a problem, you guys should team up as 6 and come against us, right? Just like how you justified the raid on Welland, saying like, hey, you invited this. So that's why we raided you. So
Yeah,
why are
and
you
then I raided you back,
why are you
so I
why are
nuked you
you
back.
saying like you were griefed by us? It's just a strat that we did. And
So
you
why are you
invited
saying I'm
that.
griefing by nuking you? It's a threat that I did.
That's
Yes,
fine,
but
and
not
that
for
was
your
for the
own
betterment
team.
of oil, and that's fine. But why could your
Yeah,
team
that's
do it
fine.
and
That
mine
was your
couldn't?
strat to make oil rats win, which is fine. It's
Yeah, and
within
why-
the rules. But
why
if you
is my-
think Train cheated,
Then you cheated.
wait, then you cheated as well. But
Correct.
The reason why I said I think you griefed your team more than Train did was because the action was different from the words. What actually ended up happening was that Train just lost. Team Recoil was just too strong, and honestly, we were right there as well. We got killed by Trainwreck's team from their fob.
Yeah, we were defending.
There
That's what
were
proves-
people there fragging out.
And of course,
And
you
it's- and
lose
this
when your
is-
best
Just
rate.
by
No, hold on.
definition of what you are saying.
Correct. and people
like,
leave
I'm
that
literally asking your opinion. Like, I don't care about Lurk's opinion. I don't know what the team decided. I just want to know your opinion. Because you were completely content with you guys winning with Oil Rats, right? So if you didn't win by cheating, then Train didn't cheat either. And vice versa.
Train made a decision that broke the event rules. The event,
Disagree.
the event team made the decision and it influenced the event and actively changed the
what?
first place standings.
Well,
You made the same actions that we were prohibited from making because that was breaking the rules. The only difference was whether or not you did it before the decision had been made to change those specific rules. That we had outstanding questions, whether or not they were allowed, and we were waiting for answers for hours and hours until the rules were changed to prohibit that behavior that you had already done. And that's crazy, no? So like, if Train did that one day before, it was fine, but the one day after, it was not. So we could have done the same sort of like scrap adjustment trade before. We could have taken the scrap out and said, if you raid my TC, you can have it all. But before that message, it was fine, and then after the message, it was not. Like, that on its own is a problem. But you also did actions that were prohibited by the rules. The only difference is whether or not you knew they were allowed, and I didn't. And then, eventually, when I got a response from the admins, it was suddenly not allowed anymore. So Train broke an alliance, which, as stated since the start of the event, alliances breaking is part of the event. Backstabbing, all that stuff. Like, the drama was supposed to be the whole thing. And Train did that at the end. His motivations don't matter. The actions do. And his actions was breaking an alliance and defending his vault.
Why is all of your accusations to me leaving out? Listen, I've watched like 10 fucking versions of your events, and all of them say Train just opened his vault. If you're in the right, why don't you include that we defended, we wiped Team Recoy, we wiped Team H-June? Why don't you include that? Why do you just talk about it as if we opened our vault and we didn't fight? People who change what happened and use an out-of-context clip to paint their narrative are not the ones that are harbingers of truth. They're not. We defended. If I didn't defend, then your point would stand. Explain why I would defend. If I was sitting there intentionally breaking the rules, why would I not just let them walk in my vault and open the doors and tell Posty to stop firing?
You know,
Like,
it's
I'm
also
con-
kind of like I never talked about my own team's position on this, but like I think it's a little bit disrespectful to be like, hey, this team only won because a person opened up his doors, which is not true. But there's other teams all going for the win as well. Like if we wiped Team Recoy right there, we were in first place. So why are we never in any conversations? It's just like, I don't know, there's supposed higher ups that always make a decision. Like the fault is always on someone else.
When we fought over the scrap with Team H at Pampots, we were friendly for too long. H and team killed us, left with the scrap. If we had it, we were gonna betray Trainwrecks and raid him. We were gonna break our alliance.
Someone
to
else
grief him.
betrayed first. Let me tell you.
I don't know who did what, but you guys got out with the scrap.
I don't know who did it.
Hey,
I don't know who did it.
Hey, but if we got
But
out
we
with the
got out
scrap,
with it.
well, if I got out with it, I was gonna betray Trainwrecks next, and we were gonna try to win.
Yeah.
We just never got there. But I was gonna do the same thing. I was gonna break the alliance with
like,
Train, which makes him
we had
and
an
both
alliance.
I eligible raid targets.
Our team had an alliance with Dylan since day 2. If he told us if he was gonna get raided, please help us, and we'll help you. That was determined on day 2. I don't think that was part of the main storyline, so I don't think anyone knew that. I never said that on the captain's meeting or anything. Like I was muted, so I couldn't say it, but that was determined. And when that actually happened, it was metagaming apparently. When we had like scouts everywhere on the map. Like
I wrote
know.
something about the raid just to not talk over people, by the way.
Where'd you write it?
In this
In
Discord.
the group chat.
He's saying that Recoy showed up with Boom ready before even going in the gate. Then you can see people like being like scared. And I don't know it for myself. I don't speak the language, but I have had community members and viewers also tell me the same thing, that the plan was for them to raid Train before Train even spoke and said that.
And don't get me wrong, I think like it doesn't matter if Team Recoy wins or Oil Rats wins. I think they're both teams that all work super fucking hard and always put their team in first contention to win.
I agree
Like
with
I
that.
think that's what makes it fun, right? Like
Correct.
every team is for themselves.
Correct. That's why it
Correct.
should have been a split first. That's why everyone argued the most logical outcome should be a split 1st because it rewards both teams that worked hard.
So what I'm saying is, I don't really care who wins. I think they both deserve it. Even though we're second place, we're not even in anyone's conversation. But we're happy for any of them if they win. But let's not be disrespectful to any other team by saying, "Hey, this team threw when they didn't," and say this team won only because they threw. And if you're gonna accuse someone of cheating, then you must uphold that same criteria on yourself as well.
Correct.
It has
By
to
your
be
own-
consistent. I think that's all people care about here. No one is complaining about the
No,
rules.
go to sleep.
It's just that the rules are not applied fairly in our eyes.
Correct.
Because
Rules
everyone
for
has
thee,
different
but not for
perspectives.
me. Correct. Rules for thee, but not for me. One's cheating, the other is intelligent theory crafting and playing of the pieces of the board. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, I wasn't a part of that meeting where you guys all decided, hey, let's like give first place to like both of them. So I can't really speak on it, but like just from my opinion, like if everyone there involved, right? Real money on the line, everyone there that was in contention of that and is relevant to that conversation. If you guys all agreed to a thing and someone went rogue and said, hey, it doesn't matter what you guys think, this is what's going to happen.
Nobody went rogue. It was never our decision to make. It's the team's call.
Then why did you guys have a 2-hour conversation about it and go into an agreement?
And
Why didn't you
was-
just
it was
say,
never
if you knew that,
discussion.
if you knew that, if
No,
you
I
yourself
made it
knew
clear,
that,
very
that you
clear.
had no
I made it
power,
very clear.
why are you wasting people's time? Just be like, hey, the
I'm not
admins
wasting
will
people's
decide,
time
guys.
and
Just give
shit.
it a sec.
no, hold on.
We were having a
That-
talk. We were having a talk. Me and Fancy. How do you claim that you have no idea what happened in that call? So you're not going to speak on it?
Yeah, that's why I'm
And then
asking
you
questions.
and then you point the finger. You weren't asking a question though. You were saying it like it happened.
I mean, if I
But
said something
don't even
wrong,
know-
then you can
you don't
explain
even
it.
know-
No, but to
you
be
don't even
fair,
know the
it
context
happens
of
to be
that
right. No, yeah, but it happens to be right. And I'll tell you why it happens to be right. Fancy Orb was just as shocked as everyone else. Coco, do you remember when you spoke up
No,
for the first time?
hold on.
Okay.
He
go
said
ahead.
one guy went rogue and made a decision without everybody. It's not one guy, H-Shun. It's a full team that did their own investigation.
Well, I'm just going off what Train said.
It's not
and he
your
was in the
decision to make.
conversation, right?
It's not my decision to make. You're not even in the conversation, H-Shun.
Oh,
You're not
yeah,
even a
I
part of
am
it.
not.
You're nothing
I'm
but
not,
a
of
player.
course.
And so am I when it comes to these events.
Well, listen, Fancy.
So it's not
himself-
it's not up to that call. No, I need to make this clear to him because he thinks that call was like the board of council and one guy went rogue. You don't even know what's going on, H. You don't even know the context of anything.
That's why he's
So are
asking
you
though. Like he
saying it
wants to
you know-
understand.
No, he wasn't asking it. He wasn't asking it though. He was saying it like it happened, and then he questioned me in a very aggressive way. Come on, let's not play stupid here. Let's not play
but-
stupid here, guys. Hold on, Train, please, brother, please.
Okay.
H. Why speak like that to me when you have no evidence of anything of the context of that conversation? Is crazy. It's crazy to me how you can just make these little mental gymnastics in your little head and you can sit there and say these things with all these people here when you have no idea. T, he has no idea what happened in that we said some crazy shit in that 3-hour call, T. And you know, bro, like I love you, bro. I love you. But we said some crazy shit in that call and he has no idea what he's saying. He doesn't even know what happened in that call. Did you tell him, T?
That
Did
was
you
the
tell him what
first
happened in that
part
call?
of the entire sentence he said, though, is
I
that he
did, yeah.
wasn't there and he doesn't know what happened.
Yeah, and then immediately after, Mendo, he said that sentence.
Yeah, he's
So,
going off of the
again,
available information.
It's
Correct,
not one guy that
which
went
is-
rogue. No. He said one guy went
Yes,
rogue
and that
after
is the
call
available
and
information
then
from
made the
Train.
decision.
Are you disagreeing with Train
No.
saying that then? You
But
can't
I'm
disagree with
letting him
H.
know. I'm letting him know.
That's
I'm letting
good.
him know.
Are you
But the
letting
rest of
me
your
know that
sentence
you
was not letting him
disagree
know.
with my assumption?
I'm letting you know that it was not one guy that went rogue. I've said this multiple times in this call. It was an entire team that did their
led by
conclusion.
one
that's-
guy that makes the decisions and bullies everybody.
No,
Yes.
no. It's not one
Then
guy.
who's the
It's not
team?
one guy.
Then
And who's the team? Because
Let me
from
get the
my
list.
from my position after the evidence was
Because you started this event. It's yours and Fancy Orb's event. So you should know who's the team.
well,
Who's the team?
I think we can assume who the team. I mean, listen. Here's the thing. I think after, in hindsight, you're gathering what you know is the most logical, like best PR answer.
Wait,
Let
can you
me
clip
explain
that?
what I mean by that. this idea that you guys don't have power in the decision making, that wasn't present in the call. Why? Because Fancy at the time, and
That
I'll
I
give you
appreciate
proof
you,
to
bro.
all of
Thank
this,
you so much.
Fancy at the time thought he had the power, and I'll tell you when you also thought he had the power. I'll tell you when. Fancy is the one who took the vote in the call. Why would he take a vote on announcing?
I don't know
the
why Fancy
split-
did that.
Okay,
It
but
wasn't
why
his- it
would he
wasn't his
take
call
the
to make.
vote?
It wasn't
Why
his
would he
call to
take a
make.
vote in a call to all agree that it's a split first place? Why would he be shocked after you spoke up for the first time in an hour in that call and said, Fancy, bro, they announced it in the announcements tab. They made the decision. Why would Fancy be shook by that? If Fancy is in the
He
same
fucked up
place,
because it was he fucked up. He
it was fucked up. Thank you, and that's all we're saying. Thank you for finally
No,
admitting it. It
wasn't-
was
it
fucked
wasn't his
up.
decision. It wasn't his decision to make. That's why he fucked up.
Thank you. Wait,
It's
thank
not his
you.
call.
Are you talking about Fancy or are you talking about Lurk?
I'm talking about Fancy.
Hold on. But you and Fancy
was
ran the
trying-
event. Why would
Fancy
he
was just
think
trying
it's
to
his
people
decision?
please.
Why would
He
he
was just
think
trying to
that?
people
oh,
please, bro. He was fatigued. He was caught up. He was tired. He barely slept,
Huh?
and he was just trying to people please and do a
Hold
stupid
on,
vote
hold
when
on.
it wasn't his call to
So
make.
for
He made a
every
mistake.
inconsistency, you have these like weird like excuses where they're all plausible deniabilities that you can claim. He was tired. That's why he thought he had power. Brother, he was operating. He was the one that was operating as judge, jury, executioner. That doesn't come from being tired. That comes from what he knows he has the power of doing. Being tired doesn't
already
make you
said-
forget.
We set delegation in place before the event began, and the roles were already assigned to people. So it wasn't his place, man. It wasn't his call.
No,
He
no, I was
fucked up.
telling Wid
Like,
Zero to clip
So the
He
person
what he
fucked up.
referenced
so
in
let
his
me ask you
messages.
this then. Let me ask you this. Lurk and his team are following a clip that the public is going crazy over. And as we know, the public does not have all of the fucking pieces. We know that as streamers. They never have the behind the scenes context. So we get into a call to present the accusing side, which should get a say, presents evidence that changes the mind of you and Fancy and gets Oil and Recoy to agree to a two-way
hold on,
first place.
What is the public? When you say the public, the players in the chat, the event, or the people in
We're
chat?
talking about the public that only has presented that clip and is pissed off because they don't get to see their favorite creators win when they thought they were going to win. That's the public. So you're telling me Lurk and his team decide to ignore the defense of this accused side, ignore the VOD footage, do none of that, because let me tell you how I know they didn't watch it. If they watched it, they would come to the same conclusion you did, Coco, the same conclusion Fancy did, the same conclusion Oil did, the same conclusion Recoy did. Everyone in that call that had different interests came to the same conclusion. You want to know why? Because that's usually what truth does. Truth brings all opposing sides together. So you're telling me a team that didn't watch evidence decided to make a decision that changed the outcome of the game that everyone disagreed with?
They
How
didn't
are
see
you
a clip.
defending that judgment?
They watched multiple VODs, bro.
Okay, then let me ask you this.
You
How
keep
is
saying
it?
out of context clip?
Okay, then
don't know why you keep saying
Coco,
that.
let me ask you again in a different way because you're not understanding. Did you not just multiple times agree that it should have been a split first place after viewing the VOD footage we all presented? So tell me how another team views the same thing that made you and Fancy move your positions. Tell me how they ignored VOD objective footage that everyone on the server is agreeing with. Team HJune, Team XQC, every team has agreed with it after seeing it. Everyone, you, Fancy, every team. What were they watching? When you ask me how am I speculating that they went rogue? Because the entire
didn't-
server watched the VOD footage
we
and came to the
didn't do-
same.
Can I ask you a
Coco,
question?
let me finish. Let me finish. I'll let you respond. The entire
let's
server
let Oil
watched.
talk.
What?
Yeah, give me a sec. The entire server watched the same footage. Okay, every team of the 6 teams that weren't in the Lurk friend group watched the footage, came to the same conclusion that it wasn't cheating, and if it was, then you cheated. So everyone agreed to a tie for first place.
When you say
What the?
Lurk-
Hold on, give me a sec. What was Lurk and his team watching? You tell me they're watching the VODs. I don't believe so. Because if they did, they would have came to the same conclusion as we did. Because we all based our conclusion off of objective footage.
So do you think they're just being like hard-headed and stubborn, and they're just tripling down, quintupling down because
Yes, I
they
think
watched
I
the out
think
of
they have
context clip?
correct.
at the
I
very
think they have
start, and
biases.
They made a
Yes.
biased
You're
opinion.
saying Lurk friend group. I don't know the man. This is the first time I've encountered him. You're saying friend group of Lurk. I don't know him.
I'm saying he has more to gain from you than he has of Recoy. That's what I'm saying. When it comes to English-speaking Rust, when it comes to the different friend groups you have access to, you're a very large creator in terms of presence and in terms of what you do. Let's not pretend like, why are we pretending like how am I talking to Twitch streamers who complain about the Rust politics of connections and political power? How are you guys playing stupid and claiming this doesn't exist? This is how I know you're being disingenuous.
Spoon Kid, bro.
Bro, it doesn't matter.
What the
Brother,
fuck do we have-
listen, it
what does he
doesn't
have to
matter.
gain? What does he have
It
to gain?
exists. Brother, okay, let me give you another example since you want to keep using this.
I don't
Does
think he
XQC
even knows
does
who
Lurk-
Oil Rats is.
Does Lurk and the admin team know XQC? Do
That's
they know
what?
XQC? I'm asking you. Oil Rats and Coco. Do they do
He doesn't know.
Lurk and
Oil
his team know XQC? It's a no, correct? In terms of friends, personal friends.
No, they don't.
They don't, correct. So let me ask you this. When Team Mendo requests something and they're completely ignored and blackballed from it, and the moment XQC gets on and asks, and the admin team instantly gives them everything that the team is asking for, you want to tell me that that influence doesn't exist just because they're not friends?
Have you seen the entire context of that chat?
Brother,
Or
I'm
just the
asking
out
you.
of context screenshots like the Reddit clip that you keep saying that it's on you. So
was
you're
that?
making your argument on an out of
I'm
like,
relaying what
probably one
Mendo has told me.
screenshot.
I'm relaying what
Yeah,
Mendo has
yeah.
told me. I'm relaying what Mendo has told me.
And
Mendo, if
know
you'd
that
like to
this
continue
is
and take this, go ahead.
100% facts. Like I asked, give me an example of where Lurk was extremely apprehensive and aggressive, and you guys still haven't shown me an example.
So, for
Mendo,
instance,
give-
he lied
Go ahead.
about the capabilities within the game to not place a wall for our island's, our vault's compound gap, which only our vault had. And he said it's literally not possible and lied about it, right? And then he refused to talk about it further. And he is also, when we got scummed over with the rule change to allow turrets, despite clear documentation showing turrets are prohibited items, and in a captain's meeting being told that turrets are only going to exist in the vaults, he told us for sure turrets have always been allowed, and that was never the case. And when we asked for them to be returned, he was just being a fucking prick to us. And I can't screenshot everything because there might be people that don't want to be included in those screenshots, but his behavior was there. And it goes all the way to the final end when, as I said,
who doesn't want to be included in the screenshots? Can you message me privately?
Can we just assume everybody?
yeah, let's assume everybody so we can keep going with this because that's just like such a pointless
Can you
thing to say.
message me the people
you
that you
can't-
claim speak to you about me? Can you message me privately?
Yeah,
No,
we
you
can have a
can't, right? So
conversation
why
with
are
them
you
tomorrow.
expecting them to?
We
Why
can
are you
have a
expecting them to?
conversation with them off stream tomorrow, Train, if you want. You could talk with the team.
No, I'm talking about the people that you claimed on my team talk to you that you refuse to give for privacy reasons. You're asking Mendo to do something you are not willing to do yourself.
Regardless,
Mendo, you said we have made plans on what to do with our scrap for the past day ever since the rules on auto turns were changed. Respectfully, we are sticking to our plans regardless if you change rules randomly again.
yes. So we were going to spend
So
our
they have
scrap.
to actively take the scrap away from your team because you said you were actively going to throw the event and break the rules.
Not
of
true.
it.
We were going to spend
not
our
true?
scrap. We were actually going to buy low-grade fuel and LRs to recycle for rifle bodies, right? And they took they added invisible walls to our vault and refused to let us have access to our scrap for 40 to 50 minutes. What did you do with your scrap, Coco?
I used it to make a shit ton of AKs.
Like we wanted to.
How?
No,
How?
I
How?
used to
By buying LRs and recycling them.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
By buying
Rifle bodies.
LRs and recycling them.
Yep. So that's the thing, right?
Throwing?
No, I don't think
That's
so.
what
Why
saved
was our
us.
scrap
That's what
taken away
saved
from
us
us?
on the last day.
Why was our scrap taken away from us? Why was our questions on what to do with the scrap and the like? Were we allowed to sell it for cash? Were we allowed to do these things? Could we buy 223 scrappies? They were never answered to us, right? Until the only response was we weren't allowed to give them away or throw the event. And then our scrap was taken away with us. When all I said is we're going to do what we want with our scrap that we have planned for the previous day, which was to lower our scrap value to make us not a target to play for our alliance.
But you literally said we made plans what to do with our scrap. We're gonna stick to our plans regardless if you change the rules randomly. So you literally said you're gonna just break the rules.
No, because they
Did
could
you
have
not say
changed.
that?
No, I said if they change the rules randomly. which they did for giving away. We wanted to sell it. We also wanted to recycle LRs for rifle bodies. And if they added a rule to prevent that,
And then when Fancy Orb says, you said, what if we had the intention to sell our scrap for another team? And Fancy said, we don't allow this either. It goes against the competition and integrity of the event. Sorry, brother.
Yep.
And you said, if we actually do it, what's the punishment? Is it more or less severe than stream sniping?
true.
We've been
That's a
trying
really
what to
good
do with our
point.
scrap for the past days, ever since the rules on auto turrets were changed. Respectfully, we're gonna stick to our plans, regardless if you change our rules again.
And what
We'll be
did I
using
say our
scrap
plans
however
were?
we want. We'll be using our scrap however we want, as per the rules at the start of the event. Final day changes will not be considered in our decision making today, Fancy. I appreciate what you're doing. You're doing your best, but I suggest just learning from these situations for the next events.
True. And
That is
what did I
word
say
for
our
word
plan for our
exactly.
scrap was? What did I say our plan with our scrap was? I didn't
You
say.
can say it
Exactly. Why was our scrap taken away from us?
because you said you're gonna break the rules.
So why not let them break the rules and then ban them from the server
Sure.
and then just revert it?
Or take 10%
Why
for stream
assume,
sniping?
why
Just
assume
to
it
be
literally?
Clear, just to be clear, because Amanda was at the captain's meeting when all this happened. We did take the scrap out, and we were buying helis, and then they took it away from us while we were doing it. So it's not
And then
like there's
base Fred, you act,
speculation.
and then once right after base, you crashed out, and then you took all the scrap out of the vault, and you F1 killed yourself to try to despawn it. And
That
then
was
you
funny.
took all the
I like that
scrap,
one.
And you ran out naked to fishing in a car, and you're
Yes,
saying,
because we
"Oh
were
no, if I
actually-
die, GG."
And
I
again,
hope it-
watch
I
5
hope- I
more
sure hope
seconds
I
of
don't
the
get there.
train clip, right? We bought helis,
But-
we bought scrap, we bought
But
like
you
7
just
or 8 before
lied.
they took our scrap
You
away.
you just lied, man.
How did he lie?
you're
What was the
trying to
lie?
lie.
Please
There's
define.
no lying, dude. My actions should speak louder than my words. We were literally buying. We bought like 7 attack helis. We bought like 3 scrappies. Then they took all our stuff away. How am I supposed to do that without our scrap?
I mean, I can chime in and say Mendo like unironically said he's just gonna buy scrappies and then try to send it.
I
So
don't-
I
I don't
can attest to that.
I don't understand why, as gamers, when we all know we all speak loosely, when we're mad, we say things. Why are people judging off what we're saying when we're angry and not waiting for the action? Why does the action not apply? And then why is it for other teams? None of that matters. Like, I don't understand. If they didn't lock his scrap, and Mendo would have went and did that, they would never argue that they were treated unfairly. They would admit they broke the rules.
So just to clarify, guys, Adrian, I'm gonna ask you a question. So, if Trainwreck is cheating with my logic of him opening his vault and letting him get raided,
I
then
didn't
I'm
open my
also-
vault. Why
No,
are
no,
you
no, I'm
keep
asking
saying
Adrian.
that?
I'm asking Adrian, Train. I'm asking Adrian.
Why are you then?
So
Hold
with
on,
that-
no, you don't
I
get to
also
ask me.
agree
hold
he
on.
didn't open the door.
And then,
Why
and
do
then-
you
so
keep
I'm
saying open my
but I'm
vault?
also cheating because I didn't drop.
We're
the news
talking
on the
about a
world.
hypothetical that did not
I'm
happen.
asking you. I'm asking
Like,
Why
you.
are
be a
you
realistic
why are you
situation.
disingenuously
I'm asking
saying
you
I
a
opened
question.
my vault to spread misinformation to
But
people
answer
you
the
want to be
question.
right in
Yes
front
or
of?
no, Adrian. Answer the
Why?
question.
No, hold on. Don't even
Why
answer
would I
that.
answer
Why?
why would I answer a question
What the
that's hypothetically
Are you crazy? There was a VOD
What?
footage. I never opened my vault doors. Why are you spreading misinformation just to be right?
You
Why do you
purposely
keep
let
Why are you
saying
him
asking me
into
this
open
your
the
question
vault.
doors?
as well?
Why are the
Purposely let
shooters
a
of your
team-
team in the raid on
Why
the
are
other side
you
of the map
taking
in
the focus
defense?
away from what they said and asking me? I'm not a part of
Wh-
this.
Why are the shooters
are
of
part
the
of this.
team on the other side of the map while you are guys getting raided? Why are they not getting called
Because
back home
their
to
team
defend?
fucking sucked. They were ass.
Oil. It's not against the rules for my team to be elsewhere and for me to make a fucking call. You don't get to dictate what we're doing and where we're at. All that matters is the people that are on base are defending and fighting. It doesn't matter why our team is elsewhere. Or listen, it's even worse if I sent my team, if you heard me say, all right, guys, why don't you go over there? And then I went and talked to Recoy, right? I'm like, oh, come on in and fight us now. I sent my team away.
Yeah, you did do
sure.
that. I
No,
know.
hold on. Then sure, your variation would be correct. I didn't send my team away. My team happened to be away. And I made a call. Why do you? It's none of your business what my team is doing. That has
You also-
nothing to do with anything.
You also
Correct.
said that
It
your
is- it
team
isn't
is gonna.
ours.
Yeah, it isn't.
Go on.
It isn't. But you said that your team is gonna defend the vault as best as they can. Why wouldn't your fraggers get called home to defend? That's what you said.
My fraggers were headed home. Dahmer, were you at the
They
raid?
were
for
there.
Spoonkid's
They were
base?
there.
No, Dahmer. Here, Oil, I'll answer your question
relax,
since
relax.
clearly you're being fed misinformation by your buddies here. Hey, Dahmer, were you at the raid with Life Stomper?
Yes, eventually I got to the raid
You were.
after being called
Correct,
back.
correct. And let me ask you this. Did you come home as our pro player and defend the raid by shooting HVs into the vault?
Yes, it's in the vault.
Yes, he did. So, Oil, what are you talking about? What are you
Your
on about
top
that our pros
fragger.
didn't show back up? Are you
There is
watching
a-
the full Oil?
I
Are you
am
watching the
watching.
full
I
VOD? Or are you
am.
listening
I
to
am.
Coco and Lurk?
I am watching the
relax,
videos. I'm
boys.
okay. I'm gonna just speak slowly. I'm watching the VODs. I see your top fragger Geva on the Spoon Kid Island fragging out and then getting kicked from the event. No idea what is happening. Joining your call and being just insanely upset with the situation, man.
Maybe he
Right,
didn't
and
know what was
this-
going
and
on because he
joining
wasn't in the
out-
call.
He has
Like, what do you mean
everything.
joining
That's
his
not
call?
breaking the
Like,
rules.
Hold on, guys. Hold
That's
on.
not breaking the rules.
Hold on.
You-
It is against the rules to actively collude with another team for them to take your scrap to get the #1 spot on the leaderboard and to win. That
We
is what you
didn't
did.
collude with a team. We broke an alliance and defended the fucking raid. There's
You
a
said-
reason you have to keep using the word "open your vault" because you know it is misdirecting. You know you are straw manning, and you know you are spreading misinformation. We defended. Dahmer came back.
You said you rate us, you take our stuff, and you get to first place.
I was
But you-
role playing
you
for
said that.
immersion with a team that doesn't speak English very well. It's very simple, brother.
That wasn't a joke,
we
I
laugh-
think.
Why are you
You
laughing?
laugh at that. Well, me, H.U. Mendo, and the other teams laugh at your excuse that you didn't think of nuking oil rats while selling your scrap to assist them and further their gain for first place. We laugh at that plausible deniability. You don't get to deny my reason and then deem your reason as justified. That's not how this works. If I cheated, you cheated. It's very simple.
I feel like action should speak louder than words here, and Train did try and defend. And like, sure, communication was probably shitty, but let's be real. Final day, dude, you had
Okay,
like three
that
people
is
on
just
Survivor Team
copium.
go
That
rogue,
is just
right?
copium. That is
My
just
goodness.
copium, bro.
My
If you want to
goodness.
defend
but
as
you
best as
literally
you
just
can,
said he joined
you-
the call. He wasn't in the call. How is he supposed to know? How is Train gonna tell him to come home?
they
Or
have a
what?
team chat. They have a team chat in game. You type two
We
words,
were
we're
in
getting raided,
different-
spawn in. You have a
We
team
were
UI, you type
busy
two
raiding.
words.
We were busy raiding. We were about to lose, so we raided. Sorry we didn't have time to type. Dahmer got the message and he came. You don't get
is-
to pick and choose who
That's
comes.
just copium. That is copium. You know they would have
Coco,
spawned. If you type
Oil, if
one
that's
word,
copium,
they
you
would
want
have
to know what else
spawned.
is copium? If you want to argue that this, listen, you posted on Twitter today that the scrap glitch is proof to why you should have won. If you want to blame a glitch that Recoy couldn't have known about, if you want to blame a glitch that Galaxy
listen,
couldn't have
the
known
glitch-
about,
the glitch
then
is
guess
on us.
what?
The
The
glitch-
sound
hold on.
bug that
The
allowed
glitch
you
is on
to
us. The
solo
glitch
raid
is on
someone
us.
else's vault to get scrap should get you disqualified. The fact that there was a sound bug, the fact that there was a turret bug, and you think that you're void
There
of
was
those
no
glitch,
turret bug. There was no
consequences
turret
is
bug.
disgusting. This is exactly what we're talking about by bias bullshit in the event. Certain teams are void of consequence. Certain teams don't feel the need to justify their shitty actions, while
There
other
is no
teams
turret bug.
have to provide
was no
an
turret
entire
bug. You need to
CIA
build the
dossier
ammo on the
of
turrets.
why they shouldn't
Yeah.
get
Never put
accused
ammo.
of what. It's fucking disgusting.
There is no turret bug. They have to put ammo in the turrets, and it's in the rules.
And it
Where,
aired
can you
them,
wait?
and
Can
it
you show me
aired
the
them.
rules where it says
No,
that?
it's in the rules.
Can you show me the
It's in
rules
the
right?
rules where you have there's a switch at the
But-
back of your shit that you turn on to turn on your auto turret.
And that's in the
Can you
rules.
show us where it says that? 'Cause
Yeah,
we
yeah.
couldn't find that either.
I hold on. Let me find it then. Yeah.
I'm not trying to do a gotcha. Like I genuinely, because like I was asking around
Oh, yeah.
a lot in the final day how the turrets worked. I couldn't figure it out myself.
And how about
my,
the
my
sound
turrets
bug?
worked without doing that though.
Correct. My turrets work without doing that as well.
When I was talking to Welland's team and a couple other teams, the responses I got were half the teams that I spoke with, their turrets were on by default, which meant you couldn't interact with them, you couldn't open them, couldn't put ammo in them, right? Our turrets, however, for example, were off by default. So I could see that I could interact with them and put ammo in them, but I didn't know how to turn them on after that. So I think it is fair to say most teams in the event were aware of how the turrets were supposed to work.
Correct. And how about the sound glitch? Is there an answer for that? Why does one team benefit from a glitch and the other team gets punished for it?
So do you want me to
It's-
answer
it's
that?
bullshit. It's
let
bullshit.
me-
After we
I
have
can
the
answer
rules
that.
page, I would like, after the rules page, because I'm really
Yeah.
curious about that
Okay,
too.
so
Yeah,
the
let's
reason
see
why a
that.
lot of the plugins broke was because like Rust got DDoSed. Like somebody spent tens of thousands of dollars DDoSing. All the main servers went down. Like Restoria, Reddit, Rusty Moose, Rustified. Like 50, 60% of the servers went down.
Which
And when
sucks.
that happened, and when that happened and that rollback fucking happened, and like it happened multiple times throughout the event, it broke a lot of the plugins, man.
And
so why does
it broke
one
a lot of
team
the
get to
plugins.
abuse a glitch and the other team gets punished for it?
why is there not a dual win if the DDoS is the main reason why so many things went wrong? Why is a double
Correct.
win not the just solution
And
there?
here's the auto turret.
Let me see.
Here it is. It's on the rules. Players can control their vault turrets on and off and monitor all surveillance cameras from their comms room.
That is
giving you
true.
real-time
Wetlands
intel
turrets
No,
were
hold
on.
Hold on. That wording is so disingenuous. That doesn't say players must turn on their turrets. That says they can control their vault's turrets. I'm confused at how you think this is the same thing.
Literally in brackets right there, it says on off.
No, because that's not what we
On
asked.
and off.
That's not what we asked. We asked where it says to put ammo in the turrets.
It says on.
I know,
off.
but we asked
You're
about the
asking where
ammo.
It says that you must fill the ammo in.
Yeah, we said in the captain's meeting that you have to fill your auto turrets.
I don't
with
remember
ammo.
that.
I don't remember that.
What are you talking
Which
about?
captain's meeting?
I don't remember that. I didn't hear that.
Hey,
You were never
in
in
the
a captain's
captain
meeting,
in the
Frank.
in the
You were
captain's
I
never
was.
in
meeting,
Second, third, and fourth one I was.
No, you were
in the
You said Joey.
captain's meeting. They said
In
that
the circle.
turrets will turn on
Nah,
automatically.
beforehand.
That's what
Oh,
was
not
said,
that
and that they
circle,
will
sorry.
only
Yeah, I
exist in
wasn't
your
there.
vault. That there are no turrets
You
outside the
guys never
vault.
took the time to check your auto turrets and the on/off in the 4 days of the event,
I didn't.
especially when you're. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dahmer, you did.
But the
We
thing
did
is,
too.
the only reason as to why I knew that is because I randomly switched. A random switch. I was like, what the fuck is this thing? I switched
But it says,
it. I look.
but it says it in the rules, man. It says
Yeah,
it in
maybe
the
I
rules.
he
didn't
didn't-
read
What?
But
On,
listen, I
off.
want to.
Yes, but where does it say that you have to load them with ammo? That's what I'm asking. You said that was in
We
the
said it in
rules.
the captain's meeting. We said it in the captain's.
Yeah, but you said it was in the
you
rules.
Actually knew
And-
about this.
I have a question. We are arguing about the turrets having no ammo, and that's why we're like shitting on them in their raid. They didn't
the
put
sound
up to the
glitch.
raid like 2 minutes.
And the sound glitch.
because of the sound bug, which is unfortunate, but it was not, intentional. And that sucks
Yeah,
because that put
yeah.
your team ahead when you weren't supposed to be. I totally understand
Correct,
that.
that's
The
why-
dupe bug
that's why a
also
lot of
sucks
the
and
missions
put the other
bug.
team ahead when they weren't supposed to be. So why is there not a dual win when these bugs were so majorly critical to the outcome of the event?
Okay.
Why are you so focused on the
So-
scrap glitch but not the sound glitch? Because the sound glitch benefited you. I mean, the fact you could F1 half
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. The sound glitch is fucked up, but there's nothing I can do about it as well.
That's true, and there's nothing Galaxy
Okay,
can do
so-
about
and
that
there's
bug
nothing
either.
Replay could do about the
Agreed.
scrap glitch.
But you could have done something about the scrap glitch. You guys saw you double
Hey,
your
Mendo.
scrap and should have said, okay, shit, we drop it on the floor, the half.
No
No,
one
look at
knew.
Your team knew of this.
You knew, your team.
Who? Give me a link and I'll gladly fucking
know whose team that
roast and
is.
ream and
Okay, so what happened is, because I was in another call, by the way, is we were just fighting at, I think, a Spoon Kids base or some shit, right? And we randomly saw, after the raid, after Pampot's base got raided, the second they got raided, by the way, when their vault was poof gone, you know what I'm saying? Our scrap, like, I don't know, doubled or some shit. And we thought, at least some people were saying, like, oh, we must have gotten a part of the fucking vault winnings or something. but clearly
from
Galaxy
Pampots,
also
yeah.
didn't know he did it.
Galaxy's in my chat right now saying he didn't know shit. So if the
Correct.
He
person
didn't
that
know, he
actually
did not know,
accidentally
trust me.
duped the scrap
And-
doesn't know, and our team didn't know either, and the admins didn't know, how would you even
yeah,
say
no
that?
one knew.
they
No
knew?
one knew. Why are you
You
saying
don't
they
know
knew?
that. You weren't
Why do
watching
you-
the stream,
why-
were you?
Why do you get to defend
No.
someone else's intention and then assume the other person? Oh, that's crazy to me. No one knew. We thought you can find VOD footage. We all thought Panpot's vault got distributed amongst the 3 teams. That's what we thought happened.
Sounds reasonable. I think that sounds very reasonable because we were an alliance and we split stuff before and there was knowledge of multiple teams splitting things before. That sounds reasonable to me.
And by the way, Overlots, want to make it very clear, I'm a passionate person with a deeper voice. By no means am I yelling at you in an evil way.
I know, I know,
I do
it's
love
all
you
good.
very much. I want to make that very clear. I do love you very much. And that's about it. I just want to make that very clear. Don't
I know.
confuse my deep passion with me
I
yelling
want to
at you
bring
in any
something
way.
up. All right, so I have a question. When you are playing with your team, are you helping make callouts? Are you guys in Discord? Like you make the decisions, like the political decisions, who to raid, how to PvP. You call stuff like that, right, with your teammates?
I do, but I have like everyone can talk. We are
Yeah,
all,
yeah,
like,
yeah. No,
together
I'm
making
just
the
asking.
decision, yeah.
Train is fucking terrible at games. I have played games with him for 8 years. If he is leading a team and most of them aren't in Discord, he sucks at this shit. So when you were implying that the team was split up, do you think Train told everyone, hey, let's go do this, go split up, leave Discord, we're not going to type in team chat, we are going to do this to give Rickoy the win? Like, is that what you are saying when you're saying that why was your top fragger away?
Wait, can you repeat the question? It was like a little fast.
Yeah. So when you were saying why was Train's team split up, right? Are you then implying that Train told everyone, "Hey guys, we are going to break the rules, let this team in, everyone go split up"?
No, that's not what I'm implying. No.
Okay, because
I'm just wondering, like you guys are saying that you defended to your best ability. but it takes 2 seconds to type. We are getting raided.
True.
Spawn in the vault and defend.
But,
Oh,
but
I'm
keep in
watching-
mind,
And
Okay,
they
one
didn't
more
do that.
thing. Can
Yeah,
I say
yeah,
one more
yeah.
thing? Can I say one more thing? I watched Posty's VOD back. He doesn't even have a bet in the vault.
he didn't play
Your
for 3
most
days.
important part.
He didn't play for 3 days. He was legit perma
That
offline.
is not
also-
true. That is
and
not
also-
true. That is also a lie. I don't think he
Wait,
didn't play
wait,
for 3
I
days.
want to speak on this real quick.
Played-
I don't know if
played
this is
1
like this
hour.
for every team. I couldn't give beds
2
to
hours.
people in the vault. They were all sent to public, and I could claim them, but I wasn't able to gift them to anyone on my team. I don't know if anyone else experienced that, but that was an experience on our end.
And I
Also
don't.
wanna make
That
this
was their
al-
fault for not being prepared then.
Yeah, and
Which
also
is
want to make
fine.
this clear. I also want to make this clear. In our vault, we got raided, and they destroyed 2 of our rooms. So we had 1 room with beds. So there's a chance Posty did have a bed, but one of the vault rooms got destroyed.
Okay.
It was
And-
something of that nature.
And I am not Team Train. I don't mean to say Posty didn't literally play for 3 days. I was told by Team Train that Posty was inactive, but they came to a solution at the end, and he grinded out really hard, and the team was happy about
And
it.
he did, and he deserves that credit because
Yeah.
he did grind out.
Well,
very
I am
hard.
just
I wanna make
saying that
clear.
he was probably not on. If there were preparations in the vault stage to take these beds, Posty might not have been there. And I'm saying that this cokehead just plays Rust like a dumb fuck, and he is an idiot. And there, I promise you, he did not tell his teammates to split up and bribe them with $10,000.
Mendo.
He is just a
Mendo,
bad
he
leader.
literally told Mendo, you can't excuse this. You cannot excuse.
You
this,
can't
Mendo.
excuse
I
being split
cannot
up with your
believe
team
you're-
in different voice channels.
You're running so many mental gymnastics. This is
Go ahead
absolutely
and
unbelievable.
explain. I think what I'm saying makes perfect sense. I think that Train was the captain, and he's not a very competent
I think it
leader
makes
in these
sense,
situations. And being in different Discord channels, getting caught up in the moment, trying to role play and play up a situation, and not remembering
you
to
guys cannot
type.
be so critical about everything I do or any decision I make and question me without
We're-
giving the same energy to Train.
I
Like, it is
I am telling him he is an incompetent leader.
No,
Unbelievable.
stop. No. You misunderstand. It's the other way around. We don't care. We're only being critical to show you your own hypocrisy and contradictory logic when it comes to your decisions. We don't care. We are cool with all of it. But when you start pointing out and attaching what happened when it didn't to certain clips that don't look good until you watch the whole context, we're going to turn that on you and say, well, listen, we can do the same to you. And that's what's happening. We wouldn't be critical of what you've done if you're not sitting here pointing fingers. You can't point fingers because if you do, you are guilty as well. That's all we're
Guilty
saying.
of what? What am I guilty of?
Griefing your own team's position. Griefing your own team's position to further Oil Rat's position. Your only win con once you take the scrap out of your vault and spend all of it and remove yourself as one of the threats. Once you do that, your only win
Oh,
con
Trey.
is to nuke Oil Rats.
Oh,
Yet,
fuck.
for some convenient reason, you didn't think of that, and you used the nuke on H-June, which now eliminated any chance you had to win. All of your win cons were gone. So you did to your team what you claim I did to mine. You are guilty of that.
Yeah, we did the same thing. We did the same thing, Train, for sure. Keep telling yourself that.
I think you did worse, actually. I think you did worse. I agree with H-June.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my goodness.
I played by the rules. I defended the raid. I broke an alliance. You didn't like that because you did the math and you wanted you or Oil Rats to win for some weird fucking reason. It's that simple. You gave your own win up to have Oil Rats win. That's what happens when you sell your scrap. You sold your scrap and then you used your one win con of betrayal, which is the nuke on Oil Rats, and you used it on H-June to remove another threat to help Oil Rats win. There's no laughing at that.
I sold my
Anyone with
my
logic
scrap.
understands that.
I sold my scrap because we needed AKs and we wanted to make rockets.
so
we
did
could raid
Mendo.
any
Yeah,
club.
that's exactly what we wanted. A fuck ton of scrappies. That was our game plan. We weren't allowed to use it.
Yeah. They
Is that
weren't
what
allowed
happened,
to. You
Mendo?
were.
Is that what happened?
No,
Mendo?
what happened was they took the scrap away from us. So even if we were going to break rules, we didn't even get the opportunity to. But then once we got the scrap back, Coco, did we break any rules? Did we spend the scrap on anything that was forbidden?
No, because you guys didn't want to get kicked from the event.
No, we wanted to be
mean?
eliminated.
Oh,
like
we would've loved
yes,
getting kicked
yes.
from
Our
the
team. I personally,
So
I didn't want
you're
to.
you're admitting that you were griefing to try to throw to get kicked from the
No,
event. You're
nobody was
admitting that.
trying
Nope.
to get kicked. I'm just saying it wasn't like a problem for us.
You
man.
said you
like,
loved you would have loved to do it.
We wanted
said you would've
to
loved to do
before
it.
the rule change. Yes, we wanted to put ourselves at the disadvantage and then play it that
So
way.
you were griefing to throw.
No,
No, there was
That
no
is-
grief.
that is not what we're saying. We said we wanted to give our scrap to someone, and they wouldn't let us because they changed
That's
the rules.
griefing to throw.
There was no rules. No, that is not true. Trading cash. Okay, trading cash between
You don't-
teammates
you
and
don't make the
splitting.
rules here.
No,
He did
apparently
not
you
make the
guys
rules
do on the
there.
third day of the event. Like, you guys are changing the rules
we
in the
don't.
middle of the event for no reason with no proper documentation, and then using those lately added rules that, once again, have no documentation to change the outcome of the event on a technicality. That is obviously an opinionated technicality because people agree and disagree with it.
We had to actively take the scrap away from their team because Mendo said he was going to actively throw the event.
I
and
never
break
said
our
that.
rules.
I never said that. I
Hey,
asked
Coco.
what
He
if.
literally never said that.
We are just mere players. So all we can do is just clarify the rules. We don't make the rules. We're just trying to clarify it and see if it was applied fairly to everyone. You're right. We're just fucking players.
Also,
Guys are-
there's new information here. So, Dahmer has been trying to speak to Oil Rats for the last 2 hours, but
good, you're
he's more
good.
passive. Dahmer, go ahead.
You're good. You were saying something about Gava not being there, right? About
Mhm.
one of our top shooters, right? Not being there.
Yeah.
The thing is, I know Gava a little bit better than anyone in here, right? And especially after the base invaders win and stuff, I know he's super passionate in winning, right? So I see his mind. He doesn't want to go anywhere else besides try to win the game. He's gonna stay there. He's gonna try to fucking fight
That
for
is
the 400K.
absolute
whatever.
copium.
Yeah.
That is copium.
It's not
That is
copium though,
copium.
brother.
That is absolute copium. You know, he would have
Yeah.
insta spawned a
But-
base. He would have instantly get kicked from the event when they lose the vault. You think he would not
I can
spawn a
have
base
the
to
call
the
if you
event?
want.
But that's implying that
Yeah,
he
please say
thinks
that,
that
but-
he
Brother,
cannot
brother,
work.
Let's just listen to me.
Let Dahmer say the
Just
truth. Just because it doesn't match your narrative, it doesn't let you say copium.
thing
He's
is-
telling
okay,
you
so-
what happened.
Oh
He's
my
telling you what
goodness,
happened.
guys.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Dahmer.
okay.
Go ahead.
Please, guys. I'm not fucking angry or anything. Like, I'm not trying to spread misinformation. I'm just saying. Okay, so he was staying there. Was a couple of us respawned at the fucking vault, right? We defend the vault. He had hope in me to fucking defend the vault, and he wanted to try to do anything and take any means possible to win. Still, you know what I'm saying? He still wanted to win. By respawning at our vault, winning our vault, and having no time left, he couldn't go back to Spoonkid's vault and fucking raid him again. He couldn't do that.
Can he
So
come and
that's
say that
why.
himself? Or did he
Yeah,
DM you
of
that?
course. No, I'll add him. I mean, why would he? Why else would he stay there? You know what other?
Because he
option
doesn't
would
know
there-
you're getting raided. He doesn't know that you're getting raided, no?
Brother, we were on the call. Cam came in and said like we're getting trolled by fucking Train, which of course wasn't the case. He was just over exaggerating it. But the thing is, we knew because I respawned. I was in the same call as him. I had to go defend. No, am I wrong? So he clearly knew
There was
what was
no, there
happening. at
was
our
no
base.
urgency in that call or in that team.
You don't get
to-
you don't get
there
to
was- to
dictate those
communicate.
things. That's what?
We're getting
So
ready.
n- so-
Vault's getting ready to spawn. That's
So
it.
now,
Global chat,
so now
boom,
you're
done.
making rules of what we have to say based on your own Rust experience and Rust expertise. That doesn't make any sense. We are
Any
giving
team
you
would have done that.
evidence.
Any team would do
We're
that.
giving you evidence that disproves your theory, and you're still trying to strawman to get to your final point. All of you have made up your decisions and made up your minds on what happened, and now, by any means possible, you want to shift what happened to whatever you can, twist it and turn it and stretch it. However you can to get to your
That
new
is
to the
exactly
same
what you are
conclusion
doing,
all
brother.
already are
That
hard
is
set on.
exactly
It
what
makes
you
no
are doing.
sense.
You are
All
stretching
of-
the truth. There's
All of
videos,
us,
there's
all of
clips,
us have given
there's a bunch of
testimonial.
other
All of
perspectives
us
as
have
well,
given
and
VOD
they go
footage.
exactly
6
against your
different
narrative.
teams
You can
corroborate
ask
and
someone to
agree
find out.
You are
based
the
on
one-
the
I had multiple people tell me it was possible. Saying to us,
Live event.
Yes.
I don't think.
what is his motivation? Why? But we
just had
can't pinpoint their
2.5
motivation. Talking about why would they lie about this?
literally griefed harder than anyone else by selling your scrap and removing your position as a top fucking
Says the guy
superpower,
that let-
and then
let
using
his
that
team
scrap
get
to further
fucked
Oil Rats and
and let-
using
and
the
give up
nuke
his
instead on
vault
Oil
to a
Rats
team that wanted to
on
win the entire
Atrium.
event,
If you want to
and they
start
played to
telling
win,
me
and you
what
took their win
anyone
away
would have
from them.
done, let me tell you what anyone would have done. Anyone
Selfish
would
as
have
shit to
known
fit
when they
your
sell
own
their
narrative.
scrap, their only team's win con is to nuke Oil Rats. Anyone would have known that. Let me use
Yeah,
your
that
own
was kinda
argument
lame.
against you. Anyone would have known.
Yeah, you're gonna
the
call that
only
lame, but you're not
remaining
gonna
win
call out
con
Train H
is to
soon.
save the nuke for Oil
You're
Rats.
not gonna
But
call
you
out Train
didn't
H
do that.
soon.
You used it
Oh,
on
just sit there
Atrium.
quiet,
So if you're gonna
H soon,
start implying, if you're gonna start assuming because it benefits your narrative, we'll do the fucking same thing.
Bro, the way
We're
he's
gonna tell you
acting, I
that you
can't.
should have known
I'm
better.
trying not
You
to
should
laugh
have
so
done
you guys
better,
can
'cause
hear, but what
anyone
the
else
fuck
would have
was
known
that?
Why don't you just meet
yes.
with Lankop and Lurk and like fucking speak to them about it?
So they,
Yeah,
are they
let's
the
do
ones
that.
making the
That'd be
decisions?
great. Yeah, that'd be
Abso-
great. They lead the team. Yeah, they lead
They're
the
part
team.
of the
so-
team.
Brother, we tried talking. They left call instantly in that 2-hour tribunal.
Do you not want to talk to
No,
them now?
I mean,
I'll gladly
what-
talk to them. We can gladly
let's do it later
talk to all
today.
of them and see how they came to the conclusion that all of
Yeah,
us
that'd be
came.
great.
Sorry,
That'd be great.
the opposite of the conclusion that all of us agreed to. Coco, you admitted you agreed to the split tie. Everyone agreed to the split first place. So how did they not see what we saw that made us believe we should split the first place
Because
to the
we
two
didn't have all
hardworking
the
teams?
context they had at the time, Train.
We had
Like,
everything. No, we had everything.
you
They
were the
didn't
one- it's
have
funny
it.
how
We
you
had
keep talking
all
about
the
these
raw facts.
short,
What do you
out of
mean we didn't have the
context clips.
context?
When they had all the VODs and they had more staff available.
There was
than
only
us.
one context,
What
Coco.
co-
It's
what
the
VODs were we
VODs.
watching?
Brother, it's the VODs. The VODs are the why are you acting as if there's some it's the VODs. We all have
very
the context.
The very thing that you're accusing me of looking at short form content and like out of context clips, is the very thing that you're accusing Len and Lurk of. Like you're being a hypocrite. How
I'm
do you
not being a
see this?
hypocrite because
You
we're
are being a
trying to
hypocrite.
figure out
No, no,
how
no,
they
stop.
came to
I
an
got you.
illogical
I got
decision.
you, brother.
We're
I got you.
speculating that they had to have
This is
seen
not a
out of
gotcha
context
moment, bro.
clips.
We're
They had
discussing.
to have.
No one's
I'm not
talking
doing
to
the
you.
same
Stay
thing
out of
that they're
this.
doing. Why? Because I'm not seeing an out of context clip of them. I'm telling you from basic common sense, basic logic, that if 10 captains are coming to the same conclusion from a set of VOD POVs, why are the admins not coming to the same conclusion? That's what I'm saying. Don't twist this and straw man this to try and make someone look like a hypocrite. This is common sense, which clearly you don't possess because you use the nuke on H-June. So stay consistent to that illogical train of thought. There was
Yeah, why
no
did
other
you
way.
use it on me? Our vault didn't get
Because you-
raided afterwards.
Because you griefed my raid. I mean, you griefed me. Like you made it so I couldn't do anything. You sieged my vault. I was stun locked. I was there forever.
Wait, I wasn't
And
the
you
only
were
one there. I
Oh,
think there was
Risk
about,
said
like, 5 other
on
teams there.
stream yesterday that the reason you nuked H-Jin was to give Oilrat a better chance at raiding us, so that H-Jin
Oh,
couldn't
really?
defend. That's what Risk
Yeah,
said.
that's what
on-
your teammates said.
yeah,
So if you want
on-
to start using
on
my
our
teammates,
stream.
let's use your teammates. Yeah,
Huh.
clip it if you would, and give the entire VOD too, so they have full
So
context.
so by me nuking H-Jun like that means like I mean H-Jun, how
Yeah,
much time did we have when we
I
nuked
was
you, bro?
third place, I think.
Hey brother,
so
brother,
you
how
wouldn't
much
have
time
won.
how much time did we have when we nuked you, man? Tell me. Tell me.
You tell me. I
So
don't
then
know.
what was your
You
win
had a
con?
whole
20 minutes.
plan.
Hold on, stop, train, stop. We had 20 minutes left. There was nothing we could really do.
So you gave
So,
up.
so you gave up. What was your win con then? What was your win con if there was no
nothing we
time
could do.
left?
We ran the nuke over to
What
H-Jun.
was your
There
plan
was
to
no
win the
time.
event, Coco?
It was nothing. I had to hole up in my vault and hold off 5
So you gave
sieges
up?
for the entire event. That's
So you
giving
gave up and you
holding my
gave it to
vault.
Oil Rats.
Train,
You
I
weren't
didn't
getting
let
sieged
people
when
come
you
into
gave
my
up all
vault,
your scraps,
and I
so
was
what was
butt
your plan?
naked and doing
I
nothing,
didn't let
Train.
anyone in either. You keep using I
held a
opened my
siege-
vault
I held
doors.
a
It
siege
never
right on my
happened.
vault for 3
No.
hours.
Coco.
What do you mean give
Coco.
up? I held my siege
Coco,
raid ball for 3
before
hours.
you got
guys.
sieged,
I
before
killed
you
your
got
ass. I
sieged.
killed 3 teams, 4 teams. How's that giving up? No
Yeah, and if
doors.
everyone had the
How's that
same
giving
rules
Yeah,
up?
as
you
you
did
and could
great.
sell their scrap, we could all hold off for 5 hours too.
How's
Hey,
that giving up
you
when
did
I
a great
wiped your
defense, man.
teammates?
That was
Jun?
That
I
great.
was
wiped
that was
3
a
other
great
teams.
defense.
No, hold on.
Yeah,
How
that
is
was a great
giving up?
defense. It
How
was
are you going to
fucking
accuse me
cinema.
of giving up if I hold that down and you're
Because
saying it's a great
before the raid
defense?
phase
Hold
where
on,
we
hold on,
raided you,
same
you
thing with
sold all
me.
your scrap.
No, use that same logic with me. How are you going to say the same thing when I was defending? Why do the
Defending
arguments work
what?
for you but not for
Train
me?
was fucking dude. I
We
got
were
killed by
defending.
Cookie Man, bro. Who is Cookie Man? He fucking beat
We
me.
were defending. we were
Hey,
killing
Rick Coy
people.
in my chat just said they had the plan before speaking to Train to raid him. They brought all the boom. They went to Train space to raid him.
Exactly lines up with what I said.
already
Yeah.
confirmed
Would've
this
happened
earlier,
And
by the
to
way.
go
Correct.
to
So if Lurk, the people you're defending, Sir Winter and Coco, if Lurk has more availability to more information than us somehow, how did they miss that? How did they not supersede that over anything else? How do they not see more than what we saw? I'm confused.
But I
Because
have
of
one
what you
question.
I'm gonna be honest.
I have one question.
The admin team did a great job. Like throughout the event, they worked fucking tirelessly and they fixed a lot of issues that was fucking big. So like
I agree.
for them to
We
for
should
them to conveniently not see this, especially because they had 4 hours to VOD review, it just doesn't line up.
I have a question.
Correct, and that's where my speculation comes from. Sorry, Oil, go ahead.
Like when you said they had the plan 20 minutes before, why didn't they just pull up and just start slamming
Sophie,
without
I
even
say.
talking, just going in? It's the event is about like backstep, like alliance and backstepping and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like, just
and
creating
I
content.
told
Why are
Recoy
they-
to go raid Spoon Kids so I can raid train for myself. I was trying to win as well.
Why did they start
Oh,
talking?
yeah,
first?
wow.
Why didn't just insta put the bullet in?
Bro, record. That's a good plan too.
Así lo guandeamos y los pasamos. Hermano, sí.
That's a good
Train,
plan
dile,
too.
escríbele ya, dile, vamos a raidear Spunky.
What matters is I defended. That's
man.
all that matters is that I defended. Why he talked to me, brother? He came with the boom. If he didn't come with the boom when we talked first,
Here.
I'd understand your logic.
I want to interrupt you real
He came
quick,
with the
Train.
boom.
I just posted a
He started with
video.
the boom.
I just posted a video of Record that he translated that explains the moment they started talking about let's raid Train. We go up the Train with the boom. We tell him to take a Scrappy to Spoon Kid for a final hooray and backstab him to raid him. The clip is in this Discord. It is translated by him himself, posted by him himself. He's in my chat saying the same things. You can all watch it. So the intention behind Recoy's action doesn't change regardless. If anything, Train
let's
doing
take a
that.
2-minute break so we can all watch it together. Okay?
Yeah, so but to make it worse, actually, Train doing what he did put Recoy at an even bigger disadvantage than if his entire team had left. So actually, Train betraying the Alliance here was a better defensive
Oh,
move than listening
hold
to the
on.
Alliance.
Yo, guys,
Correct.
can we make can someone make a Discord? Like, Cakes wants to get in on this too. Like, there's too many of us in here.
Yeah, I'll
Just leave it at this. If
No,
we
no,
do that, we're
more
gonna keep doing
people-
fucking 1,500 different people. It's already
No,
hard
but
to
we're
keep
go to the-
anyone else.
everyone,
Just go into
all
the
of us
kick
said our
Discord.
piece. No, all of us said our
Well,
piece. Like,
hang
why,
on,
why
hang on,
don't?
hang on. I feel like we're getting to a too many cook situation. I don't mind stepping out if I need to, by the way, for Cakes. But the ultimate thing here is, right? Like, did Train screw over the event? I think this video, it pretty much proves he didn't.
Oh,
Watch
I
it,
agree.
Coke,
This
please.
this
If
video
you-
is
if
Hey,
damaged.
guys,
subtitles
are you
on
guys
in-
watching this video?
He's got subtitles on in English. Just watch it.
Yeah, let's take a 2-minute break, everyone. Just deafen up.
This 2-minute break.
you
Just
send it-
watch this
can you
video.
send it-
okay, let's
in
watch this
group?
video, but let's also watch the first video too. Then, yeah.
Yeah.
What video?
He wants to show the out of context video without the
So-
context of.
Oh, the
post
one
and
that
stuff.
everyone on the fucking internet saw already?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, let's not distract from this. We can watch both, but let's watch this one right now because everyone's already watching it. Half the people are
I mean,
different.
it sounds like they want to fucking win and rate Trainwreck.
don't have an airline.
Bro, holy shit.
El grupo que tenemos está con Blasi, entonces si yo digo eso, se va a decir que ya nosotros traicionamos a
Igual, la holdeamos. Tenemos que holdear 40 minutos.
Privado, por privado.
Después la traición, claro, después la traición tenemos que.
Jeringa no tenés, ¿no?
Oh, you guys probably can't read chat. If you probably can't read the subtitles. Just watch it yourself. Right here, I'm gonna post it in my chat. You can watch it yourself. I can't read in general, my man.
Por privado, díselo. Sí, sí.
You're in the right stream. You're in the right stream.
Vamos cuando Scrappy montamos fotico y cuando estemos yéndonos, bro, yo qué sé, lo esposamos, lo
Lo
matamos.
vamos a
todo en el
buscar, lo
Scrappy.
vamos a buscar. Vamos
Una
a
cosa
subirse.
de la izquierda, Mele. Voy.
Dile que lo recojamos
Yeah,
en
that is
Scrappy.
clear
Pégale un
as day.
secuestro a Scrappy o alguna movida, bro.
And to give further context, me and Recoy were talking throughout the.
Not everyone's back yet. Give
Sorry,
me a
go
second,
ahead.
maybe.
10 seconds left. 10 seconds.
Entonces, le digo a Stamper de hacer alianza, le digo.
No, dile que vamos cuando Scrappy.
hacemos alianza para raidear.
Vamos a raidear, vamos a raidear.
nos ha traicionado. ¿Nos ayudáis a raidearlo?
Claro, vamos con el Scrappy, caemos directo a su vault y ahí
Vamos para allá
no sé,
directo,
lo
¿no?
mata.
Sí,
Le decimos
no, no.
que esperamos ahí. Y cuando caigamos, le pegamos 4
Pará,
pepinazos en la
chico,
cara.
chico, no, chico. Y si caemos, pará. Le decimos, estamos yendo con el Scrappy, landeamos en el vault y entramos. Y los tenemos que matar.
Vale. Ese es por ti.
Ey,
Mejor negociar, hacer una... Entro, mano.
Por izquierda.
Done, yeah? Okay, present.
I'm looking at people's streams. I think everyone's watched it. No?
Check your DMs real quick, Train.
Yo, guys, let's go in the kick channel, so we have room for Cakes.
Adrian, we're gonna get raided.
Hold on, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry,
So
what
we're
was going
moving.
on?
We're
They're
moving.
going to
We're moving,
to the
but
kick channel.
check your Discord DMs, Train. Just so you have that.
Oh, because they're gonna. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, check yours with me as well.
Well, you should. Can I show Adrian this train?
Yes, yes.
Check your DMs, Train. Wait, what is this?
I love that. Holy shit. Yeah, that proves everything. It proves these guys are delusional.
Yo, who the fuck wrote a doc? Wait, who is this? I didn't write this doc, bro. So who was it?
What you just said. That was one of my mods.
I don't
and
remember
Lauren.
writing a doc.
No, I don't remember. Ancient, was this you, bro? This is only this. Nah, this is only
No,
4
it was
pages.
definitely not
This
me,
is
bro.
5
I
pages, bro.
retired.
You would have done 25. Like, let's be real.
Oh, okay, okay. Makes sense.
True.
Wait, who made this? Yo, this is exactly how I made this shit. Oh my god.
That's
You've
right.
done what H has done now, Lauren.
W.
That's crazy.
Wait, what is this?
That's the Bible, brother.
Yo, it's a prelude.
Wait, did you learn from Adrian?
Clearly.
Like that? Not bad, bro.
I mean, this is better than mine. It's like it has pictures
You
and
like
shit.
that?
Wait,
Yeah, also-
it has like proven shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. These guys are twisting everything they can to get their desired outcome, and this is all we're arguing about. We have everything. We have every VOD footage, every documentation. I mean, just watch that YouTube video. Adrian, have you watched the Adrian? Did you link the
Yeah,
YouTube
I
video?
know. I watched it.
It's in there. I can just link that one directly. Like they linked me like all of them independently, but they're all
Brother,
there.
Listen, this is all that matters. This is all that matters, H. June. Play this right here. This is all that matters.
Wait, I didn't watch this yet. I'm gonna watch this real quick.
Watch that real quick.
It's 16 seconds. Wait, this might be out of context though.
True.
You want to give me the full VOD?
Yeah, sure. I mean, they made it, so they have to grab it. Yeah.
No, they have it all written down. This fucking schmucks.
Wait, this is right after.
Yes.
Correct. It's right after.
So you were
5 seconds.
conveniently clipped. This shit's like 5 seconds after.
I know. They conveniently clipped that and cut this out. It's fucking gross.
And you were gearing up too, man. W.
Bro, you actually put Rick Ray at a bigger disadvantage because you were supposed to leave the Spoonkins Island. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. If you didn't stop them for your unskippable cutscene, they would have fucking raided you in 2 seconds. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yep, it was cooked. I'm telling you, bro. I don't know why they're like the moment these people are circling around out of context clips. That's how I know they're wrong. They know they're
Like,
wrong.
Do you understand like how much of a fucking machine Team Rico is? Like,
Yeah, of course.
Bro,
I mean,
they raided us
set
and
up
we
from the
thought they
beginning,
stream
but
sniped
like-
us and we still ended up supporting them.
yeah, like none of that shit matters.
Are we
Like
going
the
to
whole thing that we were told is like, let's make a fucking banger event and
Oh.
play for content.
I just don't
So
understand.
we can't
how they don't-
RP. Like we can't RP
Yeah.
then.
That's correct. Like, I mean, I say in that clip right there, 5 seconds after the other out of context clip, I say, we're at war. Defend. I mean, I don't understand. I don't get, like, what is going on. I don't get what's going on. Why do they get to transcribe our meaning behind our words how they want to, but when we do it to them, they laugh and play victim? They have to understand
like-
if they can... Go ahead.
Like what's better as an ending? Like let's say like just leading up, the Team Recoil that's been playing alone for the majority of the event, just fucking grinding, always number 1 for like day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, and then they get betrayed by the Alliance, and then they end up winning in the end. They're all fucking crying in Discord like, oh my god, Hermanos, let's fucking go! And then 4 hours later, the win gets rescinded. Like, is that good
Correct.
content? Like, is that the better ending?
Absolutely not.
Like no matter what happens, like let's not even talk about any of the fucking bugs or like what you said, Train. Like what is the better ending?
It's the two-way. It's either Recoil winning or worst case the two-way first place. That's not only the better scripted ending. It's the better real ending. It's the better, it's the correct and right ending.
No,
And this
I
is why
agree.
this is why I don't like this. Like everyone's pushing the blame on someone else, right? Right? Here's what I don't understand. How is Coco saying, I agree with you, should be a two-way first place? And then on the other hand saying, I agree with their judgment. And then on the other hand saying, you cheated.
You know what's
all,
funny?
All three, hold on,
Trey,
all three of those answers contradict each other. All three of them contradict each other. You're fence sitting now. All three contradict each other. Go ahead.
Dude, you know what's really fucking hilarious?
What?
Like we all congratulated like Team Recoil. We like danced at 3 a.m. like the song, and like we like congratulated them. And then I wanted to see like what they were saying, so I went to Recoil's Twitter and Hootnik as well, and we're like, wait, we're fucking blocked.
Yeah, we're blocked.
No,
Bro,
I had him
No.
blocked and he had me blocked.
Bro.
So I couldn't even see his tweet
no.
Yeah.
bro,
We had
from
me
No.
from like 3 years ago.
that's funny.
I
Hey,
forgot.
that was you and me also issue.
Yeah, and then we talked it out.
Yeah, that's Russ, bro.
That's
See,
fucked.
I'm infuriated because I brought up so many like comparisons between Train wanting the Greater Alliance to win and Coco doing the same thing, and then it just gets forgotten like 10 minutes later, even though like Coco clearly hears it. Like, and then at that point, like, what am I even saying? Nothing's being heard. Like, I don't want to sit and repeat myself for forever. Like, of course, like, yeah, HN could have won, but it was still like we were forced into an alliance against the rest of like their alliance, and like that was the whole storyline of the entire event. So like, yeah. That call is just like nothing.
I mean, I literally told Recoil to go to Spoon Kids so I can raid Train, like, and they still won despite me trying to divert them. So like,
yeah,
I mean, kudos to them. Like, we got wiped there. They didn't.
I mean,
I got killed by Cookie Man.
that's tough. I'm kidding.
That
He's
is tough.
actually the GOAT.
Like
He was on the
my
latest out of
game-winning
anyone.
raid. Imagine my game-winning raid. I get fucking beamed by Cookie Man.
Yeah, that's Cookie, man. That's our boy. That's my boy Cookie.
Like, what the fuck? I RP'd with that guy.
Yeah.
Dude.
I still cannot
Okay, we
believe
should
it.
join the other call, though. We should join the
All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Out to admins. Hey, what's up, boys?
Yo.
Why we
Yeah,
have 2
it
mil?
looks like everyone's here,
Oh,
so
hold
maybe we
on,
should put ours
hold
on
on.
pause.
But the thing is, why are we quiet? Okay, yeah. Doesn't it make sense? That's the basic common sense for you as a content creator, and you're on such a big event. Why are we just being
so
quiet?
Cakes, I don't know what the experience is with your team, but just to give you a perspective on mine. I could type in all caps and write 7 messages in a row in team chat, and a lot of my team doesn't respond to me. Right?
None of
did
our
happen sometimes
business.
through the event.
Why are they in an event if they
But-
don't have
but-
basic common sense?
But I'm trying to say, it's clear people are preoccupied. There's raids going on. It's chaotic. Everyone's stressed. Like, I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm not trying to make copium. But I think it is reasonable people are not paying attention to every minute detail that's going on, especially when the text in the top right of the screen is the smallest fucking text I've ever seen in my life.
That's
But it's
Team
the
Guy.
most important
It's
of
you,
the
I
event.
think.
It's the most
It's,
important of the event.
Wait, so, sorry, I missed it. What are you guys
Yeah, we missed it.
Oh,
Yeah.
saying?
sorry. We
Okay.
were talking. Case asked me like about the scrap doubling. Like, is that not an issue? And we started talking about what ifs, and that's.
Yeah,
kind
I'll
of
just
the
repeat my
TLDR.
thing since the guys are there. So we, the
Did
only
you guys
thing-
know about the scrap doubling? Cakes and Allrats?
The only thing why the thing we knew after the event.
Correct.
After the event ended.
Did you
Correct.
did you
So-
know during the event,
Okay.
Train?
I
No, I
don't know
didn't.
anyone that knew. during
I
the
did.
event.
Team XCC did not
Do
know.
you?
We thought that they took someone else's scrap from like Pan Pots or
Brother,
maybe
the
H's
admins
splits.
didn't know. The admins didn't know. No
But your
one
team
knew.
knew. Your
No, they
team
didn't.
knew.
No, they didn't.
Brother.
You're,
Okay.
Wait,
I'm
but
gonna
how,
go-
how do you know
Livestream
they
here.
knew?
Who
though?
knew? Who knew?
I'm sending
They
a
all
clip in
knew.
all members chat. This is from Livestream Bus POV.
Yeah, I
I'll
was gonna
just
say,
repeat my
Livestock
whole
would
thing
knew something
again.
was up.
Can I just repeat before watching?
Who's
Okay.
gonna
So
say
the whole thing.
Should I be saying that?
What's happening?
How have
Wait, what? Yeah, why are we 3? How do we have? Who's running over?
Trying to raid us.
Who's
They've
getting?
been
Yo,
trying to
how
raid
we
us
have
for a while,
scrap?
bro.
Should I be saying that?
What's happening?
How have
Wait, what? Yeah, why are we 3? How do we have scrap?
Did they split it?
I have
What?
absolutely no idea. I was wondering about that
Now
myself.
the scrap gets audio distributed?
No, because Rats is 1.1.
Let's go for spoon! Let's go for spoon! Let's go for spoon! Let's go for spoon right now!
It isn't even enough though, right?
Let's go for spoon! We'll fucking manage
right now.
somehow. Let's go for spoon. We'll fucking recycle 100k somehow. I don't know, bro.
Oh,
That
So sorry, I am
99%
muted.
of people didn't know. Like,
Correct.
the
Also, this-
ending changed, right?
Also,
that's
also
full game breaking. That's event breaking.
True. I
Thing
watched.
that happened. Like
so-
you can't.
yeah, but
just
that's on the
deny
admins.
main
That's on the
win
admins in the
con-
server.
Yeah, that's on the admins. That's
That-
not on Team
yeah,
Recoy.
That actually defends, in my opinion, that actually defends the split first place because it's not on Recoy, it's not on you guys, it's on the server's DDoS. Therefore, any logical decision from an admin should be, okay, you know what? Or the server got DDoSed, it's out of everyone's control. Let's give Team Recoy and Olorats the win, right? And that's just the unfortunate reality of it.
All
So
good.
it
Can we then watch the
defends
clip?
the
So
two-way first
I
place.
watched the. I don't know. I didn't watch the clip, but I watched the full VOD. And was it included in the clip when people were saying, "Did we split from the raid?" And then let's go scrap, and people thought we split the
Guys,
scrap from the raid we did together.
Our admin's gonna give you scrap randomly without any like.
No.
notification?
People
Really?
in the VOD and not in the clip. I don't know what the clip was. I watched the VOD. People are asking and implying, did we split the scrap from the successful Panpots
Okay,
raid?
Okay.
Yeah, and
Is that
Livestorm
them
instantly
just
denies
being?
that. Livestorm denies it in that clip. I'm pretty sure.
Realized that they split the scrap with Panpots. Okay.
Can we all check?
I
the
thought you
clip?
were saying he thought it was duped, but he realized that it was split with the
No,
Panpots.
he's no. He's saying that like there's no split. I don't. Wait, I'm gonna rewatch.
I think you guys should watch the clip.
Spoon is the easiest. Spoon is the
Yo,
easiest.
this-
Someone come with me so we can
Hold on,
practice
hold
minis.
Should I be saying that? That already like
I
kind
just
of
wa-
like.
Hold on, I just watched the clip. Okay, so you produced the clip that says, is there more to the? Okay, so you produced the clip that says everyone doesn't know where it came from. You didn't produce a clip that says, "Hey guys, I think we scrap duped. Let's go ahead and keep it." You produced a clip where no one understands where it came from. That
So you-
shows that no one gets it.
That says that the basic content creator common sense is nowhere to be found. That says that you don't care.
hold on,
No,
hold
that's
on,
not
hold on.
true. They're asking if we split the scrap from the raid, and no one knew.
Who did
And
they ask? They ask in chat?
he
Or
says
admin?
it out
Or they're
loud.
just
If you
between
click
each
watch
other?
full video, you hear it in the voice chat.
Out loud, your teammate, of course, not in the chat.
What
Why
is
would I
that
be
supposed to
watching
mean?
Your scrap?
You don't
It
speak?
means that they're fine with just having random scrap without.
It was not
knowing
random. They
where
thought it
came
was from the Panpots raid.
We thought it distributed.
Which I don't think is unreasonable because there's a
That's
lot of
not
events
our
that were supposed
fault.
to drop cash, that were supposed to drop scrap, and those got deposited to our vaults too.
Hold on,
Can
hold
I
on,
just
hold on,
say
hold
how
on.
clueless Livestomper fucking looks in this clip?
Yeah. Also, hold on. Also, yeah. Not only does he look clueless, which shows no intention or malicious intention. Also, if you want to blame a glitch on us that we didn't have the quote unquote common sense to comprehend, should we penalize Oil Rats for having a sound glitch that didn't allow Pico to hear that he was being raided and say, well, that was a game-changing play. Let's go ahead and revert that too. That's Oil Rat's fault for not having the common sense to understand there was a sound glitch. How could he have known? Should he have used common sense of his Rust hours to understand something must be wrong?
There's a lot of things in this
The
event
thing is,
that
okay.
didn't make sense to me, and I have 25,000 fucking hours.
That's what I'm saying. The what
Yeah.
ifs shouldn't be discussed. It's just a waste of time. We can't change the what ifs, right? Like,
Hey, Kex and
You
Oil,
can't
do you guys
change,
agree that it's on the production team and the admins to be on top of things like this? Yes or no?
100%. I mean, they have the match timeline now, where they can track everything. What happened to the scrap? And it was on the timeline. In the event.
Do you think in the final few, like, what is this? Final 20 minutes? Like, what? Like, how long is left here? Like an hour? Like 40 minutes from that clip? Do you think that these players that are all over the place with Train as their captain, full disrespect intended, in different voice channels, have the common sense to sit there and like even remotely recognize that? Now, if they got a message from an admin saying, your scrap was duped, we're going to take half of it, do you think anyone from Team Train would have complained or like argued with that? No. So like, what is the thing here? Like, do you think Livestorm came to the realization he's obviously alt-tabbing to type in one of the 3 alliance groups he was in? I was in all of them with him. That's why it's alt-tabbing and typing. They thought that they got the split from Panpots. Low-key, I thought we were gonna get it
when
too.
I got the Panpot scrap, I stopped replying there.
Yep.
So I'm not trying to split it with them. No, actually, he left.
Oh yeah, did he leave before this clip even? So like, well, no, there was
don't
a
know, but
there
he
was another
left.
there was another one too, H, and that you just weren't in that one. Like it was just a mess. Like,
Oh, I mean, he left the one that I was in, and then he like betrayed with like Sir Winter or
So,
something.
Adrian, I want to ask you something.
I didn't betray.
Okay.
Do you think it's okay for what Train did to his team as leader without asking them?
That's
Why does that
irrelevant.
matter? Why,
No,
why
hold
does
on.
that matter?
Irrelevant.
Why do you
Hold
keep
on, hold on.
asking
No,
me
Irrelevant.
this?
Why are you
No,
trying to
Train.
make this into a
Let him-
political fucking
let him
war of
answer.
Train's a bad guy
Let
for
him
making that?
answer. Let
Is
him
that breaking the
answer.
rules, Coco? Is that breaking
Yes.
the rules?
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not. I made a
Voluntarily giving up
decision.
your
Why
scrap.
are you
It
asking
is
me? I
breaking the
don't
rules.
understand.
No, because you complain about the nitty gritty and you complain about all the actions of their captains and you accusated of me griefing my own event. So let's ask you: do you
I'm
think
not
it's okay?
accusating. I'm just trying to
No,
make a
hold
logical
on.
explanation.
It's a yes or no. Do you think it's okay that he did that to his team without consulting them or asking them?
So
He can-
should he?
Would you?
Okay,
No,
think
don't
about-
answer.
okay,
Just say yes or no.
Yes, I
How
will.
would you
No, I
feel-
will answer
no,
it. I will answer.
let
Oh,
me
hold on.
answer
Let me
the
talk.
question.
Hold on. Let me talk. Hold on. Let me talk. If I was trained,
Oh.
and the whole Recoil team pulls up on my base with fucking rocket launchers, should I role play with them, or should I be like, yo, guys, type, yo, guys, come back to base right now. Come back to base right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, type come back to base right now. That would
Yeah.
every normal Rust team do, or everyone that wants to win
Right.
would do.
A team that wants to win for themselves and wants to play their win condition will do whatever it takes for them to survive and win the tournament.
True. I agree with that.
That's why I'm saying if you're criticizing Train of doing that, you should also criticize yourself. If you
Adrian.
weren't criticizing Train, I would have zero problems with
Adrian, can I
what
ask
you
you
did as well,
something?
because it's smart. You probably had an agreement with Oil Rats for him to win.
Adrian, there's no way you're going to the police. Can I just say something? Okay. You did a merge raid with the XQC team on Team Penpods. Why did you take 100% scrap in your vault?
Because
And not play, and I had Mentos saying we want them to win with XQC. No, I'm just going through that now. Since
that's not true. That's not true. We were saying we want you to lose. Just
I have
just
go to
100%.
my-
I have
Listen.
VOD of XQC saying why are we doing this?
Go to
We don't
my
want this."
VOD. Go to my VOD and go see what happened in that raid. Once we raided Panpots, we're like, oh shit, let's go. And then our team started getting killed. And they're like, what the fuck is going on? And then Hunik asked Mendo, what the fuck is going on? And he's like, I don't know. And then we end up with the control of the scrap and we run away and we put it in our scrap because our win condition is to get that scrap
Okay.
and then raid another person to win.
I
Team
just want to
Cap-
say we should not be using XQC for any reference point, but he was so not dialed in for the
Yeah,
he didn't
yeah.
know what
No,
was
no,
going
no.
on at any point.
That was the
Okay,
first
okay,
time
okay.
I saw him in that event, actually.
Okay, XQC. Okay, we put him on the side. But why do you, as a merge, like two teams, isn't it already like 100% 50-50? There's no 100% taken.
There was 3
It's not-
teams.
it's
It
a
was 3 teams.
Breaking,
Uh,
even 3.
yeah.
Why one team takes a scrap out of
Because
3
we want to
team raid?
fucking win,
Because,
bro. What do you
because
mean?
we want to win.
They want you to win. They let you to win. They give
No,
you the scrap.
because
their-
we
I don't
fucking
know.
killed them and we want to win,
You
bro. Like,
killed them. You killed the Mendo
we
and
stuck-
Hey,
yes,
hey,
go
hey,
watch
hey.
fucking VODs,
Yes,
bro.
when
Like,
Recoil
I sat
won-
there on Discord making a big deal. Are we allied with H2? And they're like, yeah, we're supposed to be. And I'm like, why the fuck are they killing us in the vault then?
Yeah, we
They
thought that
supposed to be
H started
unplaying
killing us so they could get the scrap out. Because let's be real, if they're in a position to win and they could raid us to win, they would.
Okay. Maybe I saw the wrong timestamp, but I definitely saw people waving in front of the wall to a different team as
I
Scrap
can
was
link you
leaving.
the VOD.
Waving in the alliance was like our thing. We were saying don't enter anywhere around a raid or a group effort when you're naked without waving. We kill anyone who's not waving, and we were
Hey,
memorizing names because there was
I'm
6 or 7 teams.
criticizing you guys
6, 7.
of doing the exact same thing that we didn't do. We allied to take control of a really strong team, a part of your alliance. We took down Panpots as a team. We started getting shot. We were like, oh fuck, we're getting betrayed. At the end of the day, whatever alliance you do, you want your team to win. Coco literally said this in the captain's meeting. If you're a great leader, you want your team to win. You do whatever it takes to win. That's what we did. And because Coco said that, that's why I'm saying, like, why didn't you do that? You had all the necessary tools to do so, but you gave away the scrap. You didn't nuke Oil Rats.
You keep saying I gave away the
helped-
scrap. I used the scrap. The scrap
You
is the
gave away
reason
the
why I survived
scrap to
vault
the
raids.
wheel.
I didn't
or to
gamble.
buy LRs.
He didn't gamble it. He bought stuff. He
Again,
didn't-
dude,
he
you
didn't gamble it.
you keep thinking a narrative that isn't real. You keep inserting your own thought process and saying things as if they're real. You're being
Did you buy
delusional,
LRs?
brother. I didn't gamble the scrap. I didn't give
Oh, sorry,
it to Oil
you
Rats'
didn't gamble the
team.
scrap. Sorry, I got one thing wrong.
And
Did
you also
buy LRs?
did you not think? Hold on. Did you also not think that I gave all my scrap to Oil Rats' team Adrian? Did you not
Yeah, and
complain
then I
to
asked
the
Fancy,
admins?
hey, I think they might have gave it to Panpots. Can you please check because you made this rule? And then he told me, hey, I checked and Coco did not. I trust
Honestly,
his
shout out
judgment,
to
and then
HU
and
for
then
not stream
So why did
and
you
then
say-
I
why did
said,
you say
okay,
gamble?
Fancy, I trust your judgment as well. Go check the captain's chat. Go check it.
Okay, so yeah, you keep saying I gave away my scrap. The scrap is the only reason why I survived the vault raids.
This is true. You
Because
shouldn't say
I
that,
used
H-Shun.
it-
Just like you shouldn't say that Train opened the vault. Like, that is frustrating, and it doesn't bring any, like, sort of productive,
Correct.
like, forward
Correct.
steps in this conversation.
You're
It
upset
is bad
at
regardless.
H-Shun because you know what it sounds like, but you do the same to me because it fits your narrative. It's fucking
Are
terrible.
you saying
That's
I'm
what narrative.
making like favoritism by thinking that like I'm literally just giving context here because as a second place, I didn't give any context and you guys are, having a conversation about who should have won. I have more context that you guys don't have. So I came in this call to give you guys that context.
In what context is that exactly?
Do you want to restart the conversation? Like, were you paying attention or?
Yeah, no, I'm paying attention. I'm just making sure you're paying attention. What was the
Then you should
context
know
of that?
exactly what I was talking about. I don't need to
Just
repeat
answer
it to
it.
you.
Just answer it. Just answer the question. Why can't you answer it?
The language he used was to portray the context of you utilizing your scrap poorly to not make yourself a raid target to further the progression of your alliance. And he used the bad language for it.
And that scrap is the only reason why I survived the raid vault, man.
That's
I don't know
fine.
how many
That's
times I have to
fine.
keep
That's
saying
fine.
this.
Like you got
That's
to
not
use
a
your scrap
grief.
the way you wanted, and
That's,
I
not,
completely.
that's not a grief. That's the only reason why I survived because I used to make
That's not the
kites
case
and
though,
rocket
because
tanks.
everyone still raided you even though you had 0 scrap.
Exactly. Okay, so let's go on that then. How come you guys all raided me when I had 0 scrap? Isn't that griefing yourselves? Why aren't you guys going to raid the toppest dogs on the server?
We wanted to
Why aren't you
dismantle
gonna
the
go raid-
alliance. That's why we did Team Coco raid.
Exactly.
It didn't work. We raided Team Panpods. That worked. Fuck the stream snipers.
Did you not say with your own words that you were weakened to the point where you couldn't do shit because
Okay,
you got
so you're
raided?
proving
You
my
were
point.
scared to get
You're
raided. So
proving my point.
all your focus went to the defense. That's our strat.
Like
Are we not?
stream
Are,
sniping.
are
don't know
we?
what you're
Are we
doing,
not
right? Like, we
free?
have to
Are
disable
we
you.
not free to do whatever it takes for
So
us
am
to
I not
win
free?
and
Am
do
I
any
not free
strat?
to do whatever it takes to win too?
Is Train not?
Yeah, but
You're
we're not
being
the
a
ones
hypocrite.
accusing. You're
I
picking and
defended my
choosing.
vault until the end.
Yes,
Train,
and
you
you-
just gave up your vault. And
I
hold
did
on,
not
That
give
is
up my
not what he
vault.
did.
Why
You
do
just did
keep-
it again.
Again,
Why
it
do you
keeps
keep
coming back to
saying
that.
that? Why do you keep
Evidence.
lying? You
Because
keep
you did not
lying.
consult with your team. Guys, as captains,
I don't need to.
you
My
guys cannot
team
be
gave
cool.
up.
You guys cannot be cool with the fact that another captain just fucked his team like that without ever
That's
even
not.
acknowledging
I'm
it.
not
that is
cool
not
with
in
it.
the
I'm not cool
rules.
with
it.
Wait,
That's
guys, we
no
don't have
one's
to get into the-
business. That's no one's business. Why are you policing how I captain my team? It is not in the rules. If I want to make a
is in the
call,
rules.
my
It is
team
in the
can
rules.
hate me.
It is in the
My
rules.
team can hate
What?
me
We
and never
made the
play with me
rules. How are you
again.
gonna tell me
But
it's
you
not in the
cannot
rules
police
when it's
me
our
doing
event?
that.
How
Why
are you
are
gonna
you
say
trying to
that?
take the moral high ground and virtue signal and try to police someone when those aren't in the rules? I
I
can
think
do
this is
that.
a lot simpler, right? We all agree. Hang out. Just objectively, a lot of people on one side agree that Train didn't throw, and some people on Coco's side agree that Train opened the doors and let them all in. Can we just get the video where Coco where like Train opened the door? I haven't seen that personally. I would love to see it.
I want to see. I
You
wanna
keep
see it
saying
too.
he opened the doors. Did he open the door?
You got some crazy lawyers, bro. I hope you're paying them like
Crazy
$3
lawyers. No,
each.
I have the truth. I have the
Lawyers.
truth. You keep saying I opened the door. Why are you lying? Why use that wording? Why say I opened my vault doors? I didn't open my
You guys
vault
know
doors.
what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. You
No,
literally, what was
you
your
know
words,
what we're
friend?
talking about.
What
You
did you
are
say?
doing.
Tell me,
No.
what did you say word for word? I'm gonna give guys. I'm gonna break the alliance. I'm gonna kill you. You guys kill me. You raid me. This is necessary for the right team to win.
Okay,
The-
let's say this.
Oil
Let's go
Rats
here.
and-
Let
Oil
me say
Rats and
something real
Coco-
quick.
Hold on, stop. Oil Rats and Coco are the Titans. They're too OP. They should not win. It should be Recoy. I'm gonna sacrifice. It's a necessary sacrifice. I'm gonna give my vault to this team. They need to
Yes.
win. Those
Okay,
are your words.
let me say
No,
something.
I told my team to defend. I said, listen, we're not giving it to them. We are defending. There are multiple clips, multiple VOD footages of me saying, do not give it to them for free. Defend it and fight. And if we wipe them, they don't get shit. That is all that matters. You don't get to snip 30 seconds of a fucking full VOD and that pushes your narrative while cutting everything else out and telling the world that I opened my vault doors. If we were to ask half the Rust community what I did, they would say I opened my vault doors. Why? Because you know spreading misinformation like that works. We are fighting from VOD footage. You are fighting from disgusting misinformation tactics. I defended. What I
Hey,
said
Gavin,
to
you
all
hear?
of my team was, we are defending.
Yo, Train, can I
we
talk?
are fighting.
Yo,
And
let's get
whoever
some
came
more,
back,
right?
came back. Dahmer came back.
Hey,
Geb
can I
wanted
just
to
say
stay
something?
because he wanted to go for the scrap. Because
Yo,
if
T,
he
let
came
your
back,
teammate
he had
talk.
no time to go back. It's
Can I
that
say
simple.
something?
If you don't
It's
like
fine,
the way
no,
I
it's-
ran my team, that's your opinion. You can have that opinion. I'm cool with that. Everyone can. My
It's
team
not
can
just
hate
my
me,
opinion.
but don't
It's the
police
team
how I run
event
my team when
organizers.
it's within the
It's
rules.
the event team organizers when you broke
Okay.
the rules, Train. Gavin,
I did not break the rules.
Okay,
If,
enough,
if I broke the rules, you broke the rules.
Okay,
even worse.
I was
This
trying to
is
speak before this.
accountability.
So
If
let
by
me.
your standard, I
No,
broke
no,
the
no,
rules,
no,
then
no,
you
no.
broke the
Gavin
rules
is here. He's been
15
waiting.
times
Okay.
worse. So take
Oh.
accountability and stop
Okay, let him
making
talk, hold on.
excuses.
Guys,
Okay, good. Thank you. Alright, now we go back to the subject where I was talking to with Gava, by the way, or about Gava.
Look, you want me to
I'll-
screen share from my POV? Look, I'll screen share from my POV so you understand
Okay.
what's going on my screen. Okay, so look, right here. This is the what we want to raid. We want to raid Spoonkid's team because we thought if we raid them, we will have enough to
Wait.
get more than rats. Because raiding rats was impossible, and our best bet was raiding Spoonkid and actually getting the scrap, and somehow it was like 100k difference or whatever. So I'm the last man alive pretty much here. I was raiding this fob trying to get in the vault, and I'm just fighting these people, and I just mid-thing, I'm just getting kicked. And like, look, I'm just getting kicked mid PvP. I killed like 500 people in here.
And you were in Discord voice with
And
the
I
rest of
didn't
your
know,
team
look,
at the
I-
time?
No. Look, let me talk. I was in a different call with the raiders. So the people who left at the base, look, you'll see on my screen right now, I'm going back to the call with the people that were defending the base. Because we were in a different call. The people that are raiding, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna just watch the VOD so you can see
Yeah. No, I agree. You guys definitely should have been in the same call. I 100% agree. That's what we did at the end when it gets so chaotic. Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't have been.
Yes. Look.
Yeah,
look,
being in the
see, I'm
same one would
switching
have been
back
helped.
to the main call.
Yeah.
You see, I'm switching back to main call. Boom. And look, I didn't know what's happening. Look.
Yeah, so there was no conspiracy. You were just split up in Discord. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Listen to it.
and what- correct.
Listen
What
to it
was-
now. Listen to it. Listen to it.
Damn, he looks
I was
tired.
mad.
I was on top of the game, bro. You lied the whole time.
Look,
you
and
always
now
lie.
listen to Train. Listen to Train. What listen what he says.
That was in my opinion,
What
that was
did
the
you
best
do?
possible decision. Maybe not for content-wise, but it was the best. It was the best possible decision for the right team to have a chance at winning. It was the best possible decision. We
I mean,
fucked up when we
But
knew.
what do you mean? But okay, listen, you decided for 15 people. You weren't even there the most of the time. Okay, like if you want to talk serious, bro, you weren't even there the most time. Why you didn't ask us? You just made that decision yourself. You didn't.
Yeah,
You
you're
didn't.
right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you see, I mean, I didn't even know what the fuck was happening. I
Yeah,
was in a
that
different
makes
call.
sense.
I got mad.
My captain is XQC. I'm on the same page as you. That motherfucker was not there and tried making decisions and said random ass shit on the final day. He didn't. He was our captain,
I know.
and he
That's
had
not
the
like getting
authority.
eliminated.
He had
That's
the
nothing like getting eliminated.
He had nothing. He had nothing productive to say because he wasn't there, but he still had the authority to make the decisions because he is a captain. And our entire team signing up to be on Team XQC knows that we have a fucking juicer who does dumb shit, who took our scrap in the final minutes to start gambling for fun just because he wanted to, and that's our captain. And just like that, you were on Team Trainwreck, and that's your captain. But the question
Correct.
here, let me finish.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Train. The question here is, with all these things that happened, Rikoy proved himself to have already made the plan before this happened to raid Train. So why does the conversation about what you agree or disagree about what Trainwreck's decision was affect Rikoy winning or not? It is completely detached. Rikoy had no idea. So like,
Correct.
where is this conversation going? Because that is the entire point of the
Are you kidding
conversation.
me?
Tie for first.
Are you kidding me?
We were
It's the
also
convers-
there to raid as well.
You're not even acknowledging on what he's saying.
That he
Like,
did not agree with the morals of the decision his captain made. Bro, I'm flaming Train.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
if
you didn't
Train
flame Train a
fucked up,
single
Train
time,
should
Mendo.
be.
I said that he's a bad captain.
Why is Rikoy being penalized?
No. You come on. Let's be real here, Mendo. You did not say he did not make the right call. You said he was right in everything he did.
Brother,
Ca-
making the
Don't backtrack.
you're not
No, I
understanding.
did not
Making
use
the
that language,
right and
Coco.
wrong
I used
call is
allowed.
not the same as cheating. Listen, when it comes to the team as a democracy, I made an asshole call. I took accountability for it after. I made an asshole call. At the cost of everyone's event, I made an asshole call, and I chose to break an alliance with a superpower. It's that simple. If you want to call me an asshole and say I'm a selfish prick, go for it. But going around saying I opened the vault door and I cheated,
You cheated.
it is disingenuous and
Wow.
disgusting. And it proves our speculation that there was some pre-fucking context, pre-tensed fucking conspiracy to push one team forward.
So
It's
okay,
that simple.
let me play
By your
devil's
own
advocate here.
standard, if I am
Well,
cheating,
can I
you
say
are
one
cheating.
thing
You're absolutely right.
It's that
In the
simple.
2.5 months runtime that we ran this event, it was also written the script that we had the narrative of one team winning. You're right, Train. We scripted this entire thing, bro. We did the marketing, the production, the event timeline, the prize pool share, the rules, the coding, the dev work, the map work. Flew to Atlanta, Georgia to unveil the skin, and then we put in a script from top to finish of a storyline that we were going to follow,
That's
and it worked
pretty
out
good script.
perfectly.
But the question
That's
here
great
is,
script.
Why'd you pick oil rats?
That's a great
that
script.
is exactly what we did, Train. For sure,
Yeah, that's
bro.
a great script. Good for you.
but
Should be a
the
director.
question is still, if you think that Train cheated, why is Train not penalized, and why is Rikoy, who has proven himself to be innocent and not colluded with this decision that he made? I think that what Train did was morally wrong. I flamed Train's leadership in the previous call
did
and
not
in
do
this
that.
one.
You did not do that.
I said that he is awful at
You
games,
were not
and
as
he is.
critical of Trainwrecks like you are of other captains when they do
Have you been
stuff
in a
like that.
different call this whole time?
Yeah, legit. Like, this is all recorded. You can
No, I
watch it
think you
back.
guys were like,
Legit.
Anyways, can we watch post?
No, let's answer this. So why, if this
Yeah,
is
sure.
true,
Make
why
sure.
is Train not getting penalized, and why is Rikoy, who has proven his innocence, why is Rikoy getting penalized here for nothing?
Correct.
He didn't do anything. Their team didn't do
Correct.
anything. They followed all the rules.
Correct.
They made their own game plan. They proved to do it before anything. Train either broke or did not break the rules, which can be up to interpretation. You penalized Train. You did not penalize Rikoy. That is like the bottom line here. Nothing else matters. You can disagree with the morals
Nothing
of his
else
decision all you
matters.
want.
Agreed.
It doesn't matter that he cheated.
I
It
didn't
doesn't matter
cheat.
that
So
there's
it
rules
matters what if he
specified.
cheated. Why
Yeah,
is
but
Rikoy getting penalized for it?
I didn't cheat, and everyone is sat here agreed. No, I did not cheat. And if by your definition I cheated, you cheated, my friend. Your own rules that are making me a cheater, you are a cheater.
One thing, if your
can I
vault is
still-
getting raided, you have to shoot, right? You have to shoot the enemies. Just one
Yeah, of
thing,
course, I
right?
did.
Confirm. Okay, watch. Oh, can we please open a post this vote and watch 11, 16,
I saw that
23?
clip. Yeah, about him
Yeah, yeah.
waving. I saw it.
He's waving. He's waving,
Go
right?
ahead.
Okay. So,
I was
is there
looking
anything
for
else to
shit, I
say
think.
more?
Okay,
I
if
don't
we
understand,
assume,
guys.
let's assume Cocos right for a minute. Hear me out, guys. Let's assume Cocos right and Train cheated, right? Still, the question is, why is Rikoy's team getting punished for it?
Correct.
But
Because
Okay.
it's a false win. What do you mean? Like if I go up and I give a guy 10k.
Well, because he was going to
20K
raid
scrap,
anyways. I didn't go
No,
up and
hold on.
give them anything. I didn't go up and give them anything. They
Dude,
were going to
dude.
raid anyways. We were going to
the
defend
thing-
with the
Okay,
same
wait.
force.
Let me get you guys to the middle ground right here.
Context matters.
Coco.
If I'm getting raided, and I defend my ass off and I die. And then if I get raided and instead of even shooting one bullet, I'm like, fuck it, guys. And I open all the doors and there's no fight back. Those are two completely
Okay,
different things.
let me put you guys to the middle ground
Wait,
here.
No,
Let me.
I got this. I didn't open the doors. Why do you keep saying I opened the doors? Why do you
Hello,
keep
guys.
slipping that in there? Why do you keep slipping that in there? Why do you keep slipping that in there?
Train, just give it a sec. We know it's bullshit. Okay, just give it a sec.
Yeah, so let me put you guys to the middle ground. Let me ask Oil, actually. Oil, if you were raiding me, you had plans to raid me, you land your Scrappy, and I run up and say, Oil, you can raid me. You raid me like you planned, you win the event. Should you lose the event because I said that? Your actions are completely independent of mine. You really believe so?
Next time I get raided, I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, raid me.
Yeah, and I
And
can
then
say
I'll
that to
raid.
everyone, and I have diplomatic immunity because anyone who raids me is going to lose.
Yes.
I didn't expect this from a lot
I
of people
see,
to
I
behave
see,
like this.
like, I see where you're coming
honestly.
from. but
Logics, yes.
It's like
Cakes,
a,
what
it's
do
a
you mean
gray
by that?
zone in this.
I mean, it's like just too far. The rabbit hole goes.
Do you
too
think
deep.
I'm
Holy
taking
shit.
favoritism towards Rikoy when I'm friends with most of you guys? Or am I giving my context and just making an objective opinion? I told in the other call I said this, but I literally went to go check Rikoy's reactions and I was blocked and I had him blocked.
Rikoy, we were so certain Rikoy
Like, do you
stream
think
sniped
I'm
and
like,
raided us
"Fuck, I
all
want
event.
Rikoy to win so bad. Let me just go full force and defend him.
And just to
No,
be
we're
clear,
talking about
sorry.
what objectively happened because we are deciding the winner of this entire tournament that like 150 creators has been a part of based on one side of the context. This is the first call that I'm in, by the way. Our team ended second place. We were at that final raid as well. I didn't even know there was a call that determined like who the winner was. So why are we sitting here and blaming each other for taking favoritism when all we're doing is we're giving our opinion? Just because it doesn't align with yours doesn't mean I'm picking sides because of who they are.
Correct.
Cakes, I literally played trio with you yesterday.
I know,
You don't
bro,
think
I'm
I
not-
want you?
I'm not- this is
I
nothing
want you to
personal,
win as
no.
a friend.
No. We don't. That's the.
You guys
Playground
all
side.
got paid.
None of that
It
matters.
doesn't fucking matter.
No, I don't care. Do we care about money? Are we talking about money here, really? Is that the thing?
No.
$500
No one's
per
talking
person?
about money. No one's
Wait,
talking about
I'll
money.
take your cut if you
okay,
don't
we're
care,
talking
because
about
that's all I care
You
about.
don't care. My PayPal.
Yeah. I'll do anything with $20.
Can I clarify one thing, boys, real quick? Because the clip of Geva might have seemed a little bit weird with what I said beforehand, by the way, but I DM'd Geva and I cleared it out. Before him crashing, I was already at the base and defending. So what I said was right. I thought I was wrong.
Guys, anything you want me
About
to
the
clarify? I want to
location.
go to the gym. Anything you want from me, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I think it's very.
Go get some gains, bro.
No.
Whoa.
Listen, yeah. To wrap it up, listen. I think it's this simple. Okay. On a moral level, in terms of selfishness, right? The call I made was absolutely selfish, and it wasn't at all morally inclined. It wasn't. If I could go back, I'd probably think of the call a little harder. But that doesn't mean that is the equivalent of cheating. It means the call was a selfish call. We defended, and that's what matters. If we didn't defend, if Posty asked me, hey, are we just giving it
You
to him? I
didn't
said, yeah.
defend. You did not defend.
We did defend. We defended.
You did not defend. 2 people in your team defended, but you
Kiki
didn't
defended,
defend.
Lamb defended, Posty,
And what did-
except for that
what
one
did-
out of
what did-
context
what did
clip,
you do?
defended, Dahmer
What did you-
defended,
what did you
Cookie
do?
defended.
He got
I did.
rocketed right away. He didn't get a chance to defend. 'cause
I
he got
did what I
rocketed.
do. No.
The
There was a couple
raid-
of me
the raid
picking
went
up a
like 10
kid. I
minutes.
picked up a kid, and
You
I
defended
and I
more
fought on
in
the
Rust
side.
Kingdoms, brother. You defended more in Rust Kingdoms with a fucking bolt. I was watching
Brother,
you hit shots like
hey,
crazy.
Coco,
You didn't even pick
bring-
up a gun for
Coco,
this man.
Coco.
And you know he didn't open the vaults.
Coco, bring up my entire stats of the event. Tell me how many kills I got. It took me 400 bullets to get 1 kill the entire event. You are disgustingly, disingenuously presenting
Holy
fucking
shit,
facts
you are
that don't exist.
projecting everything that you are insecure of to me. That is exactly what you're doing.
Do you know what
Because you are
projecting
the one
means?
That is genuinely
Do you know
disingenuous.
what projecting
You are
means?
the one-
What am I projecting that I'm insecure about?
You're insecure that you fucked up. You don't want to admit that you fucked
He
up. by
admitted
doing
to
it
it. He
this way.
admitted to it.
I just told you. I
No,
just
no.
told you the
That's
decision
a
was
little step
selfish.
below.
It was selfish, and it was morally. It wasn't a morally inclined decision. If I could go back, I would think about it a little harder. I just told you that, but that doesn't equate to cheating. It does not.
The
You can
rules-
judge.
All right, let's read. I'm gonna keep reading the rules because in the rules.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Coco. Let me ask you this. Why do you have to keep lying to everybody that I open the doors to my vault? You know what didn't happen.
You
Yet you have
intentionally
to
threw.
say that over and
You
over
intentionally
again
threw and
because you
sabotaged
know
your
the
team
VOD
to give
shows a
the
different
team- to
story
give
than
the
the
win to
narrative
another
you're
winner.
painting. So you have to keep lying to the masses
then after
and
the
telling
fact,
everyone I
you
open the
said
vault
that we're
doors
gonna
so
give
you can
this
get your
raid to
point
Ricoi
across because you
so
know
they
they're not
can
going to go
win
look at
because
the
you don't
VOD and
want
see that
the
we
other team to
defended the
win.
raid.
You wanna
You're not
give
going to go
this
look at the
win
VOD
to
and
the
see
right
that I
team.
told my teammates to
words
defend
came
hard
out of
and not
your
to just
mouth.
give it to them.
Those words came out of your mouth.
That's why
not
you have
me.
to keep
You
lying
literally
and
said
telling
the words
everyone
out
I
of your
just
mouth,
opened the
saying,
vault
I'm gonna
doors.
give this raid to them.
It's
because
you.
they
Coco,
That's
you
being
also
insecure,
nuked
'cause
me
you know in
with
a
no
public
intention of winning.
You
Here's
are
the
wrong.
raid,
Agent, it was
guy
10
with
minutes
one
left
scrap.
on the thing.
You
What
want
do
is
you
me
mean?
to
You
play
gotta
with
get
one
rid of all-
everyone's
Scrap
eyes.
Adrian. There was 10
Stop
minutes left.
lying that I opened the
You could
vault
have moved
doors.
earlier.
I couldn't, bro. I got sieged. I had to stay in my vault the entire event for 3 hours, and then when I
You had
fired,
enough
No,
time
you-
to go
you had-
go-
you had enough
You had
time.
enough time to send a nuke, though.
Yes.
are you guys kidding right now?
Why would
go watch my
Coco go
VOD.
for on nuke on us if Team
that was the
Rico
only
had
win
more
code.
scrap than us?
Because you guys were in first
'Cause
place
you were
and
the
he's in last
closest.
place with 0
We
scrap.
were the closest, but he had 0 scrap.
So why
we had
raid
your
me?
second place.
Why raid
so
me
why
5
raid?
deep if I have 0 scrap? Why
Sorry,
not?
why
okay,
would he
so
raid
did he
then in
win
second
by
place?
raiding second place?
No, he would not win because first
you
place
win
was
by
Then
raiding
why
raided.
would he
last
know?
place issue?
Why would he nuke them?
Wait,
Why
wait,
would
wait.
he nuke us?
Why am I getting merge
Yeah,
raided
why
by
would
5
he
teams
nuke us?
when
Why
I'm the
would
most
he nuke
porous
you?
in
Why
scrap?
wouldn't he?
Why am I?
Why
Why
wouldn't
am I
he?
getting merge raided by 5 teams when I have no scrap? HU?
Because
Why?
you invited them just like Welland invited you 3 to raid him.
Okay, and you fucked me, so I fucked you. So why is this turning into a what do I do? What do I do?
What
Why
if?
did I
What
nuke
if?
you?
What if? What if? What if? What if?
So
Like,
you were
I'm gonna
morally
keep going.
compromised. You were morally compromised. You compromised you compromised the integrity of your event to get
you
back
were
at
petty.
18 because he fucked you. Your only win con after you sell your scrap is to nuke
So you
oil
didn't care
racks
about the
because it's
content.
the
You
only
didn't
way
care
to
about your
win.
win condition. You just wanted to fuck me over.
Guys,
That's
you're
correct.
just-
So the rules apply
Holy
to
shit.
thee, but they don't
That's
apply to
content.
me. That is how you apply your rules, and that is how your admins apply the rules across
let's
the
say
board.
Train
They
didn't
apply
want
to
Team
some
Olras to
teams
win.
and didn't apply to others.
And he was petty.
Guys,
And he broke
you're-
the rules because he said something. You just said that you were petty and you didn't want me to win.
Guys, you
So
are
you fucked
only
me over. Are you
assuming
breaking the
things
rules
and
as
not
well?
looking at your actions at all. What happened in the event?
Do we wanna
You're
read
just
the
So is
assuming
Coco.
things.
Cake. So is Coco. He's not looking at the VOD. He's instead assuming his own interpretation of events that he's selectively looking at. He keeps
Also,
saying things
can
like
we
the
just
vault
talk
doors
about-
were open.
can we just
he's
talk
doing
about
the
how
same.
no
so
one-
hold your philosophy consistent and apply it to your buddy.
Sorry, Oil Rats Cakes. Can we just talk about how none of what we're talking about is gonna take away your win? Didn't you guys have a 2-hour call to just
No,
share
it's
the
just
win?
because I disagree. I'm not here to defend
And I'm
myself.
here to
I
disagree as
disagree.
well.
You're just distracting from the actual conversation then at that point.
Yeah, we are straying
if
really
you
far off the
disagree,
path.
You guys win. You guys won. Or
You guys
share
won
entire
regardless.
work, right? Like you won. You're good, right? Like there's no need to
Like, why
derail
are
the
you here?
conversation and distract it.
Jerome, I need to go. If you need
Talking
something
about the
from me, let me know,
specifics.
okay? Have
Because
a
I'm
good
not
one.
just
Bye-bye.
here because I got.
Have a good one,
I'm not gonna leave this call just because I got money. I'm here because
we're not
I
talking
know
about
you guys
money.
are.
You should be here, but just stop distracting it. Stop detracting with a
How,
million
how are they
different
distracting
what-ifs.
it?
How many
are they
distracting? I'm
distracting
saying
it?
that you are assuming and we are doing like. I don't get it.
You're assuming the same way, just on the reverse side.
It's not.
Wait,
it's
Fred,
not the
everyone
same.
can talk
You
about their opinion on
literally-
the event.
Your
but them?
words matter,
Come on,
bro.
bro.
The words you say, the things you say matter. Like your teammates, what they say, it matters.
The
many
actions
times
matter.
you guys.
The actions matter. If the words matter,
I'm just
Cakes,
saying, guys. Listen, I don't care if Team Oil Rats won, if Sir Winter won. I don't even care if Team Coco won. Let's just make sure the rules apply fairly so that the event ended the right way, right?
and a two-way first place.
With
tie.
everyone's context. Like
Correct.
both of you guys can win. Why are we so like adamant about like arguing the specifics just so one team cannot win?
That's not what we're arguing here, H-Jun. But that's what
Absolutely
you're
not.
arguing here.
No, that's what you guys are arguing.
That is-
That's what
no.
fucking your admins chose, despite the fucking VOD footage. That's why you have to keep.
Maybe there's a misunderstanding on like the original part of this call, because that's what we were discussing before Coco joined our little Discord call earlier.
Sorry,
and it
you
blew up to this thing, right?
Sorry,
Like,
Coco, Cakes, or Rats, do you think Recoy deserved to win?
No.
No,
the
because we
scrap
won.
was duped. The scrap was duped. Train gave him the win in that intention. He
Train
gave up
gave him
his
the
raid.
win. He gave him the
He
dupe
cheated.
scrap.
He intentionally sabotaged his own
No,
team
but, like,
and gave
I'm
it to
just gonna
them.
say
That is
wars
word
and
for
actions
word.
matter.
bar
Okay,
for bar
so
in the
let me
rules.
clarify. Let me
you're
clarify.
here arguing about the fact that Recoy should not have won. So that is what we're discussing.
So
here.
so let me clarify. You are saying, Coco's side here is saying that Recoy was aware the scrap was duped, did not act off of information honestly gotten from the leaderboard in the game, and then because of something Train said, their raid, which was pre-planned with video evident and timestamped and translated, suddenly does not count because of what Train said. And therefore, they should be penalized for it, despite they're following the rules, looking at the leaderboard, trusting that the leaderboard is supposed to be functional and they can trust what's in there,
Correct.
and they make a decision to raid. Independently of anything else, they deserve to be penalized. That's what you're saying.
That's what he's saying. Yes.
So we are having this incredible discussion because you don't want one team to win, because
Correct.
you think two teams cheated.
No, we just think that the rules are broken, no? Like they broke rules and things happen in event that.
so
yeah.
Recoy's
What
team
rules did they
didn't break
break?
any
Many things.
What rules did Recoy's team
Recoy's
break?
team did not break any rules.
Like,
Did
you
they?
can
What
argue
rules
up
did they
and down
break?
that-
Correct.
You can
The
argue up
only
and down that
team
Train's
that broke
team broke
rules was
but
Train's
Recoy's
rules.
didn't,
Okay.
so why is Recoy being punished?
Why is Recoy
Why-
being punished, Coco?
He wasn't. He got
Please answer.
$25,000
Like,
on
this is
prize.
what
He
we're
did
trying
not
to
win. He
Prize-
achieved victory in the
Prize
event at the end of the
pool is
show.
irrelevant to them. They want the
Because,
title the same
brother,
way prize pool is
because
irrelevant
you
to you.
gave him your vault.
I did not give him my. Oh my
You
god! I
fucked
can't.
them out. If you didn't get involved or inserted yourself like that, Train, and you just let them fucking raid you the way they did, maybe we wouldn't even be having this conversation at all. But no,
You would have
no,
found a
you wanted
different
to do
reason. You would have
something.
found a
No,
different
no, no.
reason.
No, you wanted to
Yes,
do some stupid ass
yes,
fucking
because this
bullshit,
was
and
this
you
is
wanted to
clearly
create-
about
you
Recoy
wanted to-
not
you
winning.
wanted to
You
insert
guys have
yourself in,
moved the
and you
needle
wanted
on
to win
every
while you lost,
conversation
even though
to
you knew
strip
you were gonna
Recoy,
lose,
to
and
strip
you
a
wanted
team
to
that was
win at the
crying
same
their eyes
time.
out,
And you're
real
like, oh, this is
tears,
my
because they were
idea, guys. I'm
appreciative
gonna let
of
you
what
raid
they
my
came to
shit.
We didn't
fucking
cry.
not do,
would not cry?
and you ripped it away from him because you wanted your buddies to win. You wanted to throw and grief the entire match. You sold your scrap so you wouldn't be a target. You then recycled LRs and bought fucking fuel to grief everyone just so Team Oil can win. You then nuked. You
So with
nuked
that
the
logic,
team out of
are you guys not
personal
griefing yourself
spite,
by not
because
allying
of game
to fight
fucking
me
call,
and take
personal
Oil Rats and
spite.
Pan Pots?
The
Is
only
every
target
team not
should have been
griefing
Oil
themselves
Rats.
for
That's
not
your only
allying?
win con.
You-
So
you
you
keep using
fucked
this-
your
you keep
team
using
out
this,
of a
but
victory.
it makes
You
zero
could have
sense, because
easily
we can go
nuked Oil
on
Rats,
and
went for
on
the
and on.
end game win. You didn't, and you fucked your team for it. So honestly,
crazy
you
to
made
me
the
that these
equal,
captains of this
morally
event
goddamn dog
aren't
shit
questioning
call
train wrecks
just
and
so you can
saying,
fucking
"Holy shit,
disgrace
Train,
H.
that's
June.
fucked up.
So
You
listen,
just
if
fucked
you want to
over your
hold
team.
yourself
You didn't even
consistent to
consult
your
them,
own dog
because
shit,
H. and Mendo,
inconsistent
not
judgments,
Mendo,
if you want
but
to sit
H.
there and be
you're a
the
real
fucking
morality
virtuous
police guy,
good
bro.
guy that says
You
everyone
always talk
fucks,
about when shit's
you
wrong,
did
right?
your
Chill,
same
chill, chill,
thing.
chill.
That's
Yeah,
what
you
H.
guys
June.
shut the fuck
Everyone
up.
You did
relax.
the
Everyone
same
relax.
thing.
I think the problem is you're both talking at each other and neither of you are listening to each other, and I think that's what's causing this huge divide.
Can we chill for a second, please? Like,
No, this
is
guy,
getting-
bro.
I think some of us are listening to respond, and I don't think it's working.
Okay, chill. Breathe out, chill.
The fact that you need to say open my doors when you know that's not the case, it's just it shows what you're doing.
You
And
said the
may
sentence, you broke the rules, that's it. You
if I
said the
broke the
words
rules,
out
my
of your
boy,
mouth.
something?
you broke the
Can I
rules,
just say
and
something?
admins allowed you to break the rules, thus leading us to our speculation of admins being compromised on a friendly personal relationship level. It's really that simple. We can sit here all day and attach
that was the case,
speculation
why
and
aren't they helping
assumption
Sir
to
Winter?
people's intentions
Why
of
aren't
their
they helping
words, or we can
Spoon
look at their actions.
These admins
You don't
are
get
they
to
run
play
Spoon
plausible
Kid and Sir
deniability
Winter's
for all of
servers.
your obvious, blatant fucking mishaps, mistakes,
So
and
why
rule
aren't they-
breaking,
okay,
while
no,
applying
apply
to
the same
everyone
logic
else
to
the
them.
worst possible fucking interpretation of theirs. That's not how this works. That's how fucking dictatorship fucking happens, and that is what you're criticizing me for. So you are no fucking different
Says
at
the guy that
all.
gave
Not
each
even a
teammate
little bit.
$10,000 because you felt guilty. You talk about dictatorship. You sent them money because you know you fucked up, and you're like,
He sent
"Fuck,
the
man."
money before the
Here we
event
go.
started.
Here we go. Oh my God! Here we go. Another.
Dictatorship with me.
Let us talk,
$10,000.
right?
Okay, go
Joker,
ahead.
that is beyond disingenuous, and it feels so scummy to say that when you know that's not the truth. He said it before the event started. It wasn't reparations.
So why did he
was
pay
something
everybody
he said
out
was
right
gonna
after the
happen no
vote?
matter what.
Why did he pay everyone right after the vote?
Because we were
Saying, "I
kicked.
got
The
you.
event was
Guys,
over. The
look at
event
group
was
chat.
over. Everyone's about to leave the
Look at the group
call.
chat. I got you. I got you.
Real quick. He
I
did
just felt
say.
Joker's arguing
He
back.
did
How did you
say.
get him?
Honestly.
How did you get him?
Boys, he
no, I told you
practically
right now,
did
there
say
was
before the
one
event even
gonna-
started that he would give every single one in our team 10k to give away. He did say that.
Oh, there we go.
Very far. Very far.
There we
he
fucking go.
proved it.
Someone on his team.
So.
The
Said the
fact
truth.
that you, again,
And then
this is
another
the
person on his
second
team
thing you
came in
have
and said, "I
literally
was not
told
aware."
the world that you know is false, but it pushes your fucking agenda against me. This is the second thing you've done now. How fucking dare you? How dare you do what you complain about in the streaming world
Like,
to
you didn't
me,
fucking rant
your
for
friend?
12 hours to
You
your
know
stream?
that's not fucking
Like, you didn't
true.
rant for 12
Before
fucking
the
hours
event, I promised
smearing
all
me,
of my fucking team
Fancy Orb, as
10K.
well as the
There's
development
VOD
team?
footage of it. The
Are you
fact
kidding
you
me?
paint
And
it
then I
that way
have
is
to come into the platform,
disgusting of you.
and then I have.
Well, how many rockets do you think can fit in that base?
Dude, it's so hard. They have fucking mollies at the entrance. It's like impossible to push. Who's getting raided? Someone's getting backdoor.
It's Train.
I'm dead. There's just so many people that are running in front of me, man. I can't fight them.
Now, the way it's designed, it's
Well, and the
Yeah,
infinite
it's the
mollies
first thing
thing,
that's
bro.
gonna
Hey, what do you guys pick them up? I'm picking them up.
Look, essentially run out of molly. But yeah.
No.
The only reason the name leaked is because
Alright,
Life
just stand your
Stomper's
basic ground
dumbass
stuff, okay?
said the name and he was wrong to say the name. Because despite the fuck up, no one deserves to be harassed over this. That's why I kept the name secret.
Definitely no one should be harassed and like. all
Correct.
this
No one.
documentation.
I don't care what decisions are made. No one should be harassed over it. That's why I
No,
yelled
for
at
sure,
Life
for
Stomper
sure.
for leaking the name.
Could Rokoi have won if the scrap wasn't duped? With your scrap?
So Sir Winter, the argument to that is he wouldn't have raided us. He would have chose a different target if the admins caught the scrap dupe.
And we
That's
didn't.
crazy,
we had
actually.
zero. We had zero clue. We were literally. I was in Penpot's bunker, while Galaxy
no.
was buying.
Oh, no clue about getting raided? Yeah.
Who,
I mean,
who
I,
did
I
it?
had
Like,
no
who's,
clue.
who
I had
duped the
no
scrap?
clue. I had no clue that I was being raided by Rokoi. I had zero clue. On my mom, bro. On my mom's life, bro. I had zero clue.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. But Who was the person who duped the scrap?
That was Galaxy, but Galaxy had zero clue he just duped because, boys, it's like an hour left of the event. We are not there with our headsman. We're just playing, alright? Like, he had no clue. We were in Penpot's bunker. Like, vault, fucking... We thought the scrap was divided by 3. It was almost perfectly the amount that got duped that you would have gotten divided by 3 from Penpots. We thought, hey, maybe we got 1/3 of Penpot's juice, man. We had no clue. I promise you, none of us had any clue that our scrap was duped. Looking back
It was
after
chaotic,
it,
man. Like how? Like no
it
one
is
is
so
like literally
fucking
just
chaotic.
looking at the numbers the entire time. We're all trying to win. Like all the teams are trying to win. We're all doing our own plan, our own strategies. Like we don't have time to be like, yo, guys, I think Panpots had. Why did he do a third? We didn't even fucking notice. It's a really small team, like UI on the top right corner. I'm fighting like fucking 45 people. Like, do you think I'm gonna look up there and be like, hey, guys, I think I noticed a shift?
you can, if you go into our VODs as well, I don't know at what timestamp,
yeah.
but you will hear us say, we have no clue what is going on about our
Yo,
scrap.
can I talk for a little bit? I don't think anyone is like blaming you for duping. It's like just
No, I know.
because of it, everything happened different. You know, like that's what the problem
And
is.
that is none
That
of
is-
our
that is
fault.
the singular-
And that's not like
none of
Galaxy's
the
fault.
players
It's not
that
Kick's
played in
case.
this
That's
event,
what
it
I
is
mean.
none of our fault. And also,
Yeah,
it's
no
not
one is
the fault
blaming
of the
that.
admins either. We're not blaming the admins. It happens. These
Yeah,
events,
we-
there
I'm-
is bugs. There
Agent,
were
Agent.
DDoSes.
I'm trying to
Right?
say that no one is blaming Galaxy because like it's normal. Like it was adrenaline,
exactly.
fast decisions. He didn't realize the scrap.
Yeah, the
And then after
conversation-
that, they
Because we're
realized-
not blaming anyone,
Yeah,
we should
yeah.
not penalize the winning team.
That's what
Team
we're saying.
Recoy.
We're not saying that Trainwreck team was aware. We're saying Recoy team definitely was not aware that Galaxy somehow duped.
Yeah.
And
Like, I'm
therefore,
all with that.
they should
I
not
think
be
everyone is
penalized.
okay with that.
Yes, and
The
and
only thing
well, no,
we can
because
do
we are
as
saying
mere
double
players,
win.
as Coco put it, as mere players that have no information about the event whatsoever or what other teams are doing. What mere players can do is use whatever information is available to you for you to win at all costs.
Yeah,
That's what
Adrian.
Team Recoy did,
Yeah.
and to take that away from them, that's what we have a problem with.
No,
Listen,
we are all
we were
okay with the
second
scrap
place.
duping. That it's
We were
normal
second
for
place,
Recoil.
and we were this close to winning as well. But we still want to give them the flowers. They played
Yeah,
their
Agent, I'm
fucking
not
hearts
going
out.
against your
And when
word,
you guys
like-
won, yes, I know. And when you guys won, I was happy for you too. Not because we were friends, but because I know you guys put in the work. Nobody's taking the win away from you. We're just flabbergasted that the win is taken away from Recoy.
I think the reason
If you
everyone
were in the
feels so
same
passionate
position,
about this-
I think you guys are passionate enough streamers and players where you would be upset as well and have a lot of questions that you want the answers to, which is why we're having this conversation.
I think what's
Okay,
really important too is everyone feels passionate about this because this
And
also
if
could
you-
have happened to any of us, right?
And
Like, in
if
the
you
same
agree with
situation.
me, then why are you trying to bring up points that take the win away from them? That wasn't none of our fault. That's what I don't understand. And if you want to call me like anything
Okay,
you want,
Adrian.
like
Like,
favoritism,
can I just talk? I'm all with you. Like, I feel like I'm not captain. It's my own POV. I feel like, and I don't have anything against Train or like Recoil. I feel like the problem is that Train just like did it the gate opening intentionally, and they talked about the raid, and then no one went down call or something just to say that people were getting raided. I feel like that's the main problem, and it should be the main question.
Well,
like the
that
duping is
that
okay,
is a
it's
fair
normal.
that is a fair that is a fair problem. That should have happened. Bad leadership caused it not to,
They
probably.
duped it, okay? No one is doing that. And like no one is saying Overwatch
Yeah, I
should
hope
have
no
won
one's
because I don't care about to win. Like it was fun event never with, but it should be just like.
Back door.
And I don't think Recoil did anything wrong, and they were gonna betray, and that should have
It's
been
so hard.
cinema.
They have fucking
The
mollies
problem
at the
is
entrance. It's, like,
what
impossible
happened
to
live
push.
on stream,
Who's getting
and
raided?
all
Yeah,
the
yeah,
drama
getting back
came
door.
out of that. I'm not blaming anyone. It's just like it's how it is.
What the what?
Rico didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, we all.
Yeah, no one is blaming
I
Recoil.
think we
here.
can all agree.
And
But
like
some
I
people
play
just
with
bring up
some
information
Recoil
that,
people.
that take away from that.
Yeah, we
It's
all
just like
agree
we-
with what you just said. All of us agree with what you just said. Things
Yeah,
could have been
I
handled
think-
and done better. I could have been a better leader, and I could have been more organized in my like general abilities as
Yeah.
far as a general goes. But
I
the
feel
way
like
things were presented wasn't.
No, no,
it wasn't
I feel
at all
like
the
we
way they
should
went.
just agree.
No,
like,
that's
at
not
this
true. That's not
point,
true,
like,
Nitros.
No drama. Just
The question
came
is,
to, like, shake hands.
why did a
train like
team
Coco,
not
just
affiliated
shake
with any of
hands.
these conversations get
We
penalized
said
for
that
this?
both teams were first place, and that's it. Like there's
We
no.
don't
no
decide that.
discussion.
Coco. We just been told that we don't have any power, and they don't either.
Don't
You don't
decide
either.
that.
Coco.
No, no, like captains.
Apparently, you don't have
should
any
just-
power either.
I know,
neither
I know.
does
Just
Fancy
like
Orb.
captains, you should just tweet like both.
Dude, you
just
can
get
just
Rico
stash
and
him.
Cole.
You can just put him on
We
a
should
bag and
just like
stash it.
say, like over at
I agree, but
Rico
Oil Rats, do you
everyone
agree?
was okay.
You guys
It is
just
true.
said you
I
don't
mean-
agree that Rico should have won.
Like, I
Hold on,
don't
hold
think
on. You
Rico
can't-
should
you
have
can't
won
speak for them.
because okay, look, I don't think
If
Rico
you agree
should
with
have
me,
won.
that's fine. But like they don't agree with us.
No, let me get because like without the 250k scrap, everything would have gone wrong. So, and we were like first, okay, and I think we would have been first because we would have defended and wouldn't let like
We
just
can't- you
anything
can't-
happen.
You can't, but you can't.
But
listen,
again, it's
Purple.
at the
you
same
ju-
time, Rico could have raided Spunkit too, so they
Correct.
could have won with that too. That's
Correct.
what I mean.
Exactly.
Like no
Correct.
one
So
knows.
that's why it's a split first. So you can't say you don't think that
Yeah.
he should have won, right?
I was the thing is I was not even
But
in
at
the
the
call where
moment
we
what
talked about
happened,
it.
we think they shouldn't have won. We don't know what would have
Sorry,
happened after that.
what did you say, Oil Rats?
I wasn't in the decision making in the end either, but
Yeah, no one
Yeah,
is
like,
accusing
we
you
were
of
playing
that.
No,
when
no.
we were
Yeah,
first.
we all
we're
know
not
that.
accusing,
Why
we're
was it
asking you
okay?
right now. Do you think Rikoi should have been tied
We're
with
asking
first
for
with
your
you
personal opinion.
because of a
When-
map glitch? A map glitch that is admin side from a DDoS. That's what we're asking. We're not asking
Okay.
anything else.
I think it was 80% Arvin and 20% like possibility. I mean, it's not like 100%. 80% we would have won and 20%
Nah.
Rico would have won.
Real.
That's
Rico's
crazy.
only
Yeah.
choice was to raid Spunkit, and Spunkit defended 27 times and they hit it under control.
They had
And
But
no
how
one
do you
would have
decide
helped
that?
Rico.
How do you decide that?
You just told us.
That's
Hold on, real
what
quick.
happened.
Real quick.
Yeah, if you have them on you, fucking
Wasn't it
send
just
Like,
you?
it's permanent damage.
Sorry, I don't recognize some voices in here, but wasn't it just you
Yeah,
like
it's
20
fine.
minutes ago? 20 minutes ago, telling us.
I wasn't talking 20 minutes ago. I just
Oh,
started
then-
talking.
Okay,
Yeah.
then whoever it was that was saying we shouldn't be doing what ifs. All of you are doing what ifs. That's what someone on the
Some
other.
of the time, we're assuming
That's
and
how
we're-
the conversation should end because like
We're just assuming for
there
Rico's
shouldn't
side,
be
not for,
anything.
like,
Yeah, but
you've been
correct.
assuming
But
the whole.
why?
whole,
So
like,
no one's
conversation.
realizing this is happening. One team is doing the what ifs, while the other team is not allowed to do the what ifs. Because the only reason,
I'm
the
doing
only
what
reason
if
you
from
guys
both
won
teams.
is because of a server glitch that doubled the right. Do you understand? And that wasn't
Trent.
Rico's fault.
Train, can I
So
talk
admin
from
should
my
come
POV?
together and say, okay, guys, you know what? Team Ricoh could have easily won in the allotted time if they would have known that Team Trainwreck didn't have the scrap to take the lead, right? It's that anything could have happened. To say that to give me these
And
like,
that's what I'm
statistical
saying, Trent.
chances of
Like
what
you're
you
literally
think happened
repeating
based
my
on your
words.
personal
Like that's what I'm
calculations and
saying.
experience. It isn't fair. It's biased because those aren't real calculations. In my opinion, because of the way it went down on a logical scale, common sense, the win would go to a double first place split between Oil Rats and Rikoi. That's the most logical, fair conclusion based on the way things went down.
Okay, like, and again,
Okay,
I said everyone is okay with that, but I'm just saying, looking at the points and looking at how the event was turning before your scrap got duped, and I'm not blaming anyone again. We were with the higher chance of winning. No one would rate June. No one would rate XQC. The only rate
Purple,
target
you don't
was
know that though.
Spunkit.
We were literally going to raid. We've been raiding the entire.
Bro,
raid
I'm
phase.
looking at the moment, like how the thing. Again, no one knows what could have happened the last 5 minutes. We could have been raided
Exactly.
ourselves.
If
That's what
that
I
is
mean.
true, you can't say a number like you guys should have won 80% your win. Like you can't say that because the actual thing that should have happened without any glitches never played out. So we can't assume what was gonna happen.
And I'm saying the
if we
same
can
thing.
just need
assume
to end
that-
this shit. Like, please, like, just end it in
Yeah.
the next 20 minutes, please, or 10. Like, this is going to work.
But
Who's
no
taking?
one is forcing you
so
to
who's
be here.
deciding
Yeah,
this?
you don't need to
Who's
be here,
deciding
my
this?
boy. You can leave. We
Who
can
is
talk.
deciding?
next-
Because we're going in circles, boys. Like,
But
Yeah,
yeah,
but no
deciding
one
this
is
at the end.
forcing you to be here. Coconut B added you into the call, did he not?
okay, who is deciding the outcome of this whole call? Who?
That's what this call started for.
I
We're
think we
saying
are
the
we are
person who
here
made
just to
the-
like remove the drama.
saying
you
No,
know?
no,
the
let's
person-
ask the person that made the
Can I dial
event.
this? Can I dial this back? Because we were part of the original call, right? The issue Train is feeling really offended by is there's a lot of things we are accusing of stuff that he feels like he didn't do, right? Whether
Okay.
we'll ever convince anyone of that is kind of beyond the scale at this point, right? We all think there's maybe a chance Rico's team could win. Maybe there wasn't. There's no way to know. And playing what ifs doesn't do anything but waste everyone's time. I think personally, we have no control over what the admins are going to do. That's been explained by Train through 12 hours of rants at this point.
Correct.
What we can do, what we have the power to do, what specifically Coco, Oil Rats, and the captains can do is say, look, regardless of what Fancy Orbs admins say, we all agree it should have been a split price. And that's what they're arguing for. That's not going in circles. That's what the conversation should be geared towards, and not these side tangents of what ifs.
A split win specifically, because it's about the title for them.
My plea personally to Oil Rats is save us from like a week of rants and just split it, man. I don't want to be here and Train talk about this for a week, bro.
Listen,
I mean,
if it's not about the
thing
money,
is, like, it's not all that fault
it's
at
not-
all, like how it happened.
if it's
to.
not
Like,
about the
cannot
money,
just
you
force
guys
him
both
to
got
be okay
paid.
with it.
Is it so hard to be like, hey, both teams deserved it? There's a lot of bugs that influenced it. The next
I
one
just
will
want
be
to say,
better.
I just want to say one thing that is like really upsetting me about the Hispanic community. Like I got pushed to the point where we got the first place, and I'm very happy about that. And they started attacking me and calling like my family's names on Twitter. And, like the big community is just fully sending all their hate towards me, even though I had it was barely I had any impact on that shit. And it's just like very unprofessional from these teams. That's like to a point where
that is awful and frustrating. Guys, that is not okay. And I promise you, Recoy will also agree with you that it's not okay. They are angry, and viewers do this shit. Like I promise, it's no directed hate, but that should never happen.
Creators doing that, man.
That-
It was the content creators themselves
from events.
making them attack which they were making, because on stream they were trash talking Overwatch. Like they were 24/7 trash talking Overwatch.
That is true. It was a drama-filled event, and some viewers can't handle that. I agree with that.
the streamers
But
can't
that-
handle it either. It's the way it looks.
I had Kex,
why
I
would
had
the
Kex shit
streamer
talk me, call me metagamer,
go,
but I laughed about it, you know. And there were people hopping in my chat
Yeah,
saying
but
mean
that's
things too.
different, man, though.
You
Is
can't
it though?
believe what Trainwreck said to me.
Yeah, and y'all are accusing me of some crazy shit that is proven wrong, and you don't care. It's funny how we're picking and choosing virtue signaling fucking takes. Listen, what's happening on that level is not right. I'm with you guys. No one should be harassing anybody over fucking in-game drama. That's parasocial bullshit. But once again, we are striving away from the point of this call. No one disagrees. Oil Rats should not be getting harassment or any sort of threats or any sort of doxing from any community. Even if it was his fault, he shouldn't be getting that. And it's not his fault, but he shouldn't be getting that regardless. We already all agree with that. Do you understand? But we keep striving away from this weird... I don't know what's happening here.
Yeah, we are talking about Recoy should have been the split winner, and he should not be the team getting penalized. That is the bottom line, and we are somehow just moving away from that every time.
I personally think Team Oil Rats, you guys deserve to win 100% as well.
I agree.
I've been saying this. You guys grinded the fuck out of it. But a lot of other external factors made it difficult to determine that.
It's neither
But the
Recoy
problem
or
is
Rats' fault that plugins broke. That's the
Yeah,
bottom
it's
line.
neither.
It's
And
no one's fault of the players.
yeah, and there were two teams that grinded more than anyone, and it was you two. So a double win is the best, for sure. And I don't think anyone can disagree with that. At the end of the event, when the show ended, Recoy was in first place. And I think it's a perfect solution to also give Team Oil Rat the win. And Recoy should not get penalized for anything that any other teams did. They should only be held accountable for their own actions.
Agreed.
I mean, do we all agree?
I think the right question is, does anyone disagree?
I don't think they agree.
This is where we have to give
I
like
don't know.
Coco the floor again, I think.
Yeah. I'm cool with that. Whatever. I'm sick.
Coco, are you here?
Hello?
That sucks.
Anyways.
Well, wait, it is
No,
time
was
for
he
this
here for
1
any of
second.
that, or
He's taking a
Coco.
shit.
Oh, nice.
Good one, bro. 6-7.
How do you know?
I
he's
hacked
taking-
him, and I'm sorry.
How do you know he's taking a shit? Are you sure?
Mango. Yeah, in the chat, in Orange chat.
This fucking guy. Dropping a big one, huh?
Okay,
Anyway,
so
this-
like,
By the way, I've seen a lot of everyone's POVs for the last couple days and listening to Train Rant. A lot of fighting, a lot of passion. The fact that we actually just all calmed down after yelling for 4 hours, I just want to say how impressed I am with everybody here. Like, that's actually so
Yeah.
impressive. What the fuck?
I think, yeah.
I mean, it
Ask
is
them,
like
just
we
go-
just should
I'm
ask the
asking.
main question and that's it. Like no arguing like with screaming and shit. Like it's just discussion here. It's not
I
like
agree.
Alright, I'm back.
we are
I'm back.
attacking
I'm
each
back.
other, you know.
Yeah, let
Welcome
Coco
back.
talk. It's-
Did you hear where we left off, Coco? Asking you if you
Okay.
disagree with that statement.
Yeah, Train cheated.
That's not what we asked,
Okay,
though. That's
we
not
are
the
all-
question.
Yeah.
Okay, so
we are
let's say
all-
Train cheated. Does Rickoy deserve to get penalized for that? And should we not have a split win?
Yeah, he cheated to give him the win.
Rickoy
such a
proved
petty loser.
proved
You're
with
actually a petty
timestamps.
fucking loser.
There's proof with
You lied.
timestamps. The
Rickoy
plan
deserved
was the
to
same regardless, right? So you
have
know that
lied
Rickoy
about
was not
two
complicit.
things that everyone disagreed with you on, and you just keep you're sticking on a petty fucking route, my friend. It's
That's what the
fucking
event
gross.
team said. That's what
It's
the
not
event
s-
team said.
It's not that hard.
We're
man.
asking you though.
Okay, so wait,
What?
maybe Coco.
Do I think he
maybe you're out of
cheated?
the
Yeah,
loop.
he
No,
cheated.
if he
No, no, that's not what
cheated,
we're asking.
does Rickoy deserve to get penalized and be stripped from the dual win?
Yeah, he cheated to give him the win. Yeah.
So Rickoy deserves to be penalized because of the actions of someone else. That they have no control of that.
Yeah, I mean, he cheated. He
So
gave
if
him the win,
I went up to
sabotaged
Oil Rats
himself.
rating me saying you can have my vault and then still defended and saying I cheated, would Oil Rats get penalized or me?
I think he's
foul
misunderstanding
play.
because he keeps saying I think he's referring to Train.
It's
Coco,
foul play.
Okay, Coco, we're working on a
It's
hypothetical. where you're
negative
right, okay?
sportsmanship. It is against the rules. It is not
You
allowed.
cheated.
Right,
You
right.
cheated,
No, hang
Coco.
on. Train. Don't.
Okay,
Let's
go ahead.
keep this on track, right? We
Here
all
we
just
go
agreed on
again,
this as a
guys.
big group. Coco, we're assuming in this situation you're right. Let's assume for a second Train cheated. We get it. Train should be disqualified from the event, whatever, right? Do you think Rickoy cheated?
No, he didn't
But,
cheat.
like
But
again, Pace, can I talk? If Trainwreck
Can't
gets
just say this-
disqualified, his scrap should be nullified. Then
Yeah,
like it
it's
goes
gone.
back to the point
gone.
that Rickoy wouldn't
Can't
have
ju- okay, next
400
event.
So-
no, we're
500
just
kills
gonna.
Th-
That's
I personally,
what
Again,
happened.
the
That's what
personally-
happened over
Can
previous
I
Lost
talk?
Rivals.
Can I finish first?
yeah, my bad.
Like if he gets Frisco third, the 500k scrap is gone, and that was 250k scrap. So even if they got Reddit, Rickoy would have gotten 250 only. And
Exactly, bro.
And he would have never
if
been
we
there if
disqualified
it was
Trainwreck
not
because
been
he
there.
opened the gate,
Agent, you're
You
going on.
wouldn't
Then
have
that would have
chosen
been
to raid
0K.
me.
Okay, but hang on.
But then
We're doing that thing. No, purple. What's the? I'm
it
sorry,
should
I
have been
to cut
just
you off here.
0k scrap.
No, I have
you
to
know?
cut you off. We're doing the what ifs again, and I'm gonna moderate this.
No,
at this
I'm
point,
not
okay?
doing what if.
You
I'm
are.
just
You
saying
are
if we are
literally
talking
doing
about
what if.
Train
You are
getting
what ifing in
disqualified,
benefit
What
to
I'm
your
trying
be
to
team.
zero
say-
scrap.
What we're trying to do is like, why is Rickoy being punished when their team did nothing wrong, right?
Because
That's
it's
what we
foul
just
play and he
all
cheated.
into.
Yeah, he cheated. Gave him the win. You can't
No,
do
no,
that.
we're not
That's
talking about
against
Train. We're not
rules.
talking about Train. We're not
Are
talking
you
about
trolling?
about
Rules.
Rickoy.
No, he's just being petty. He's being petty. He knows he got
No,
caught
I'm
lying
actually
twice
genuinely
now.
curious.
He's
Are
just
you being
being
serious
petty.
right now, Coco?
You literally just said that me recycling my scrap for rifle bodies is the same level.
No, are
as
you being
Rickoy.
serious?
Wait, guys.
Hello,
wait,
guys.
Like when you tell
Hello,
me it's
Rickoy.
trolling,
Let's give
It's
Rickoy
worse.
a chance. We've talked
It's
about
worse.
Rickoy for hours. Let's give Rickoy
You
a chance to
cheated.
talk.
You're a cheater. You cheated in your own
Okay,
event.
Train, let
Train,
Rickoy
one
talk.
sec,
Let
one sec,
Rickoy
please.
talk.
Guys, hear me 1 second. I'm Rickoy. I just want to say one thing to Coconut. What happened if Oil Rat come to raid me and I say, hey, all right, take my loot and win. We don't defend. Will Oil Rat get penalized for that?
You would lose your scrap. It
No, that is not what the rules were in this
Please,
event. That
please,
is not
just
documented. That is a
answer
what.
me.
That is a what
Just
if, Kex.
answer
That is
me.
not the thing. That is not a rule listed in a
Coco?
I
punishment
think he
listed.
asked Coco.
My bad.
Well, in the
Yeah,
rule
yeah,
break,
sure.
they say depending on the severity of the rule break, there will be a 20% deduction in scrapped overall.
So
So-
was Trainwreck penalized 20% scrap?
Or was
They didn't even realize that it happened. The event team
Why I
wasn't-
get penalized?
Huh? They realized.
So the best
instantly.
defense is to say, please take my scrap so no one can raid you. That makes sense for you, Coco? What is my fault? That Train said, please take my scrap and win. If we
You-
got
you
a
guys
plan
are-
to raid
like,
them,
some of
if
you-
we go there with
I'm
all the
sorry,
C4, the rockets, we was building a trampoline to get in the inside the compound.
yo first click chat.
Why
First
I get
click.
penalized? Tell me.
Rickoy, can I talk? Like some of you guys over there agreed
but please,
with
I'm talking with
Trainwreck
Coco right
opening
now,
the door.
man.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you guys
just
agreed
saying
with
that.
I
You're
didn't
lying,
open the
you-
door.
We don't care
Purple,
about
why
that,
do you
bro.
keep?
We got
What
a
is
plan.
wrong with this team? No, what is wrong with this?
But
What is
then-
wrong
then
with you guys?
It's not about opening votes. I mean in the gate.
Then
What
why are
happened
you
in the
saying
gate?
it? And why are you saying it?
Bro, I said the door, like gate door, I meant, okay? I'm not saying vote. No one is saying vote doors.
What
No,
the
people
fuck you
people
mean?
are
You're
saying
just
that,
talking
but
about
not
the
you,
gate.
Purple.
They
Bro,
are
we
saying
was
vault doors,
building.
Purple. They are saying
I'm
vault
not.
doors.
I'm
You-
not.
okay.
I'm not.
Okay, then
I'm talking
clarify.
about the
Then
gate
if you're
clip.
not, then just let them talk, bro.
Go ahead. Yeah, let them
No,
talk.
we was building to get inside the base. Who cares about the compound door? We can blow it. Don't care about that.
That is also not Rikoi's fault that Train opened the
It's not my
compound
fault,
door
bro,
to
if
his
he opened the door.
ally.
Why is my fault?
And that being said,
What I did wrong?
yes, they were
We got there
allies.
to raid them with C4, with rockets, with everything prepared. Why is my fault? Why my team got penalized? What we do wrong? Just tell me.
He cheated. He gave you the win.
No, what Recoy's
That is
team
not
did,
allowed.
Coco. What Recoy's team did.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
his
I mean,
fault,
I know,
not
I understand
mine,
that.
Coco.
Then answer his question. Or don't.
It's not my fault, bro. If someone come to raid me and I say take the scrap, you will penalize the other team, the team that come to raid me. So this is the best thing to do when you got raided. Say, oh please take my scrap. I don't do anything. He can raid me.
Okay.
Bro,
So
that
would you guys
has no
be,
fucking
Would you
sense.
guys be okay if the same context happened with me and Oil Rats, and I did that to Oil Rats, and that's how I ended up winning, and Oil Rats voluntarily, in the exact same scenario,
How is that relevant?
exact same situation. It is relevant because it's the other side. If me and Oil Rats conspired together and we did exactly just what
You did a
happened-
variation.
But Train
You
did
did a
not
variation.
conspire. There was
I
no
didn't conspire.
conspiring, and he defended
Hang on, guys,
the.
we're changing the topic.
Yeah.
Rico asked a fair question. Like, how is he getting punished for this?
Yeah, how is Recoy getting
just ask-
punished for
just
this?
answer the
I'm
question.
explaining
It's a simple
exactly why.
question.
I'm explaining.
No, because you
exactly
implied
why.
they conspired. They didn't. Recoy was not complicit
Correct,
in any
and now
capacity.
you're doing what you claim I'm doing, right? You're answering a question by asking a question. Didn't you just grill me for that? Didn't you just
We're
didn't you just grill me for that? I'm
team to
confused.
win. We're allowing a team to win if you give them your shit. Is that what we're gonna try to do?
Train did not
What's
give.
stopping us
That's
from
not what
doing that?
I didn't
happened.
give anyone my shit. If anyone here just watches the VOD instead of following these buzzwords, open the vault, gave him his shit. Buddy, we defended. We killed H-June's team. We killed Recoy's team. There was a point where Recoy's team was all dead. This fucking narrative is so boring. It's so petty and so fucking boring. First that, and then next, you made a lie about the 10K giveaway. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Anything to get to your end goal. You are claiming that we're biased by speculating there was a fucking script. Why lie?
You did
Why
speculate
insert
that.
15
You
different
did-
fucking
hold on,
buzzword lies
Train,
when
you
you're
did
claiming there was no
speculate
end
that there was
script?
a script.
You're
did
lying
say
to
there
get
was a
to an
script.
preferred
but
end
him
script.
What are you talking
And that end
about?
script
that,
doesn't
all
include
him
Recoy.
speculating
It
that
doesn't
there was
include the
proof that he wasn't
Spanish
stream
community.
sniping.
It includes your friends. It includes whatever the fuck agreement you came to in whatever fucking Discord with Oil Rats. It's that simple.
Yeah, that's why Welland's team, we weren't allies with them because they're our friends, right? Like I'm really good friends with the entirety of Welland's team. Why weren't we allied with them, Train? Tell me. Why didn't they win with us then, bro? Why didn't they win with us?
Coco, actually, you answered that question yourself. You said you asked them. They said no. They didn't want to that event. So you chose the only person that said yes, which, by the way, was a cheese of its own. But hey, that's the way it went down. They said yes, and from there, it was just a
You talk
cheese
about
fest.
honor
You
and
broke all of
integrity
your
this
own
entire
rules.
event,
You
and then
bypassed
you
all of your
opened
rules.
your vault
You
and let
loopholed all
another
of your
team
rules by
walk right
taking the
in,
scrap
and
out of
you
your
let them
vault
kill
and
you. You
spending
didn't
it how
warn your
you
team that
wanted
they're
to
raiding you.
further the
You
Oil
just
Rats
stood there
team.
and watched
By
while
your own
4-day team
standard,
event
you cheated. It's
struggled
that
the
simple.
entire
If you want to
event,
get petty
grinded
by
their
your own
ass
standard,
off,
you
and you
cheated.
didn't do
You
shit.
can keep
Okay,
fucking
does
running
anyone
around
here-
telling
real
lies
quick,
to
real quick
everybody
question,
to make
guys.
yourself feel
Pause.
better.
And you
But
can't
listen,
talk
when the
about honor
standard's
the
done to
entire
you, don't
event.
get
Each
fucking
other.
mad.
You're just yelling at each other again. Stop for a sec. Chill. For everyone else who's not
stick.
Train specifically and not Coconut specifically, does anyone actually believe Train opened his vault? I believe this is just Coconut B, but I want to make sure.
Like, why did he not? Why did he not
I
know
need some
Gemma?
context. I need
Gemma
some
and
context.
everybody
We
did.
already
Talking
talked with
about
him.
intention,
His own
Coconut B
teammate
keeps
said that.
accusing him of
His
opening
own
the
team.
vault.
His own teammate just came in
That's
here
not
and
what
said
Base
that.
asked,
What are you
Coco.
talking
That is
about?
not what Base asked,
Everyone
Coco.
except for Train.
That's not what they
Everyone
said.
except for
That's
Train,
literally
except
not
for
what they said.
Coco.
Such a
Does
liar.
anyone actually think
Brother,
that
we're
Train
all
opened the
live.
vault after seeing what everything
We're
you've
all
seen?
live. There's recording. Why are you lying live and saying that's what happened? I'm confused.
Okay, so it sounds like nobody believes.
No.
It's just Coco.
I'm asking a question. Did you just sit back and let them raid at least, or
No.
No,
Absolutely not. Absolutely
You
not.
defended to your best
Okay.
everyone in the team.
There was brother. Everyone.
I haven't seen
half
it.
the team.
I
was
can send it
raiding.
to you real
The
quick.
Why are
Yeah,
we accusing
send
them
it
of
to-
cheating for being like having a bad team
This is
moment?
so crazy. This is so
For
crazy.
not performing at your level, are we just gonna accuse them of cheating because they didn't have good communication?
Thank you.
This is crazy. I can't believe you're twisting the facts in the VOD footage and only presenting 30 seconds that benefits your narratives. We defended hard. Dahmer was shooting HVs. Posty was firing, except for that one fucking out of context clip. Lamb was firing. Kiki was firing. Cookie Man was fucking beaming people.
He
Like,
fucking beat me!
I'm confused to where all of this misinformation is coming from. Let me guess where it's coming from. One individual
And
is
Coco's
giving you a
still saying
30-second
that
clip.
you opened the vault, and this is not true.
This is what we're saying. This allegation from Coco is just wrong. Flat out. There's video proof that contradicts this.
I don't
Everyone
even know
needs
why
to
we're
do
even
So hard. They have
discussing this.
fucking
There's
mollies
a
at the
bot.
entrance. It's like impossible
Yeah,
to
that's
push.
what I'm saying.
There is
So
a
for
bug, bro.
Coco-
In the whole rate
Coco,
of
if you
train,
keep
you can
using this
hear Echo
argument,
shoot
it just proves
every
you're being
time.
disingenuous and arguing in bad faith.
People that are right in front of me, man. I
You
can't
need a
fight
real
them.
argument to convince anyone here otherwise.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna leak the contents of your guys' support chat, Team Mendo, and
That's
I'm gonna show exactly what you
Okay.
guys been talking about and how
Please
you guys
do
been
that, but what
villainizing
does it
work.
have to do with
What
you?
does that have to do with
But that has
you
nothing
keep
to
No,
do
that
strawmanning?
is the
with it.
whole.
You
That
keep
is the whole
strawmanning.
narrative that you. This is the
Okay,
entire
so you
focus
have
of the
nothing to
event.
work with.
You
You
said
literally
my
have
event
nothing to work
team
with.
are biased, and you said they fucked up and they were very rude, aggressive, and apprehensive. I'm gonna prove that wrong. I'm gonna show the entire context
That's
of your
fantastic.
guys'
Please expose
conversation.
Prove the other
and
point
then-
wrong.
I will.
Prove
I
Train
will.
Wreck
I
wrong.
absolutely will.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like,
But the point
You
is,
now
You cannot
prove
come at my
Trainwreck's
event
wrong?
team. You cannot
do you
come at my
have
event
any
team and
tangible proof? You're
villainize
just here
my event
lying.
team.
Why are you just lying? No one
Okay,
here wants
we'll
to say
see.
it, but you're just lying nonstop, and it's ridiculous.
Lying
Are
about
you
what
a-
exactly? What am I lying
you-
about, Base Train?
About Train opening the vault, which you've said about 100 times, and not a
Train
single person in this
cheated.
call agrees with you.
He cheated. He cheated. Do you not
I
agree that he
not
cheated?
cheat. No,
There's
no, no one
rules.
does. You are. Look,
Yeah.
we just had this
There's a
conversation.
thing.
Maybe you're not
There's a
listening.
thing.
Not a single person in this entire call.
Sorry, let's
has
not
anyone
ask
with
Coco
two brain
anymore.
cells.
Let's not ask Coco. Let's ask everyone else individually.
Yeah.
Olres, do you think Trainwrecks opened the door?
He didn't open the door of the vault, but they cheated.
Okay. Purplu, do you think Trainwrecks opened the door?
Okay, again, we are
We
not
have
talking
hella
about the
mollies in
vault
there.
doors. We are talking what.
Please answer
No,
the
you
question.
are
the
not.
gate?
You
you're
are
not. They are. They are.
Okay,
You
look,
are not.
Okay.
And if you don't, that's
Can
good.
I just-
Just say,
can I just
just
say
answer
like-
the question.
Can I type
listen,
for 10
no,
seconds?
No, listen, one sec. Regardless of how you or anyone else feels, the problem is, regardless of the outcome of the event, Coco is lying publicly, constantly, accusing Trainwrecks of doing something he didn't do.
Purplu.
He opened.
The
okay,
problem
I'll-
here
I'll-
is
the way that
okay,
they
hold on,
let
hold
them
on.
take
here,
the
He
vault,
didn't
okay?
open the. He didn't open the vault
In
door.
the
but he
words of
voluntarily
Coconut
let a
B,
team in,
you are just
and
a
he
mere player,
sabotaged
but
his
he
team.
is the organizer of this event. And if
Who's
he
leaking
does
our
not
chat
agree
channels we
to
don't
this,
want
then
leaked, by the
that's-
way.
Then that's the problem, right? It's not what you think, Purple. We're just
No,
mere
I'm just
players
saying,
here.
like from our POV, like we all think Trainwreck did something bad there, and that means cheating. And if they get disqualified for that,
Okay,
the scrap
but
should
we-
be nullified.
And
Let them
6
talk, please.
teams
Let them
don't think
talk.
I did. And
That's
6
not the
teams don't
question.
think I did. And 4 teams
Six
think I
teams
did.
are your
So let's
allies.
use the majority.
Cakes,
And-
Cakes, do you think he opened the door?
Let's assume he's cheating by the way,
Okay,
for this
again,
question,
we are
guys.
not talking about
Yes or no?
opening
Yes
any
or no?
door for
Purple,
each
don't
other.
ask. Don't answer
I,
for
Just answer.
I got lost. I was muted for a little bit before the thing. So
I'm gonna ask you again. Do you think Trainwrecks opened the door?
I was not watching the clips exactly.
If
like
it
that.
doesn't
I
matter if
didn't-
you
Then
open
why
the
are you
door.
not? What are you doing here?
Oh, Jesus
Just check the
Christ.
clips earlier,
I
bro.
can't do this shit. Oh, man.
If you
I
are
went
not following the
too many
conversation,
clips
please
already.
do not join it.
I was
Listen,
muted for a second.
let's
It
work
does
with
not
the
help with the
assumption-
flow of the conversation. Sir Winter, please. Do you think Trainwrecks opened the door? Dude, I'm tired of going in circles, man.
Opening a door and cheating is not the same. Like it's.
Yes, I'm
It's
asking.
like-
That's why I'm clarifying. Do you think he opened the door, Sir Winter?
Well, he
The
didn't
vault
open the door,
doors.
did he?
Like the vault
Okay, he
doors.
didn't
Just yes
physically
or
open
no.
the door.
If
He
you
let
don't
the
know,
team
you
in
can say
and
you
he
don't
cheated.
know.
He
Yes,
let
an
the
easy
team in and he
question.
cheated, H-Shun.
Yes,
I did
Why
not
are you not
cheat.
attacking him for cheating?
I did-
Why are you not
I didn't
attacking him for
cheat.
cheating, H-Shun?
Because he
Not a
knows I
single
did
time
not.
that I-
Because
you-
he did not,
the event
according to
team
your
has
rules.
cheated.
Is
The
you've been
team-
lying since the
event
moment you
team
joined the call.
has
You are
cheated.
here in bad faith. You're not presenting any real facts. You're saying something, and now you've walked it back, which is great, fantastic. Now maybe you can join the rest of us in reality.
And this is exactly why some of you will not be invited to the next event.
Ooh.
Oh, no, you're black guys. You guys
Oh,
are
wow.
great.
I am
Ooh, I
You will
like
not be
that.
invited to
I
the
like that.
next
That's
event.
spicy.
100%.
That is great.
If it's run like this one, I
So
don't wanna
Coco,
be in the
you
next
you
event.
run this event. You have the power to blacklist people from your
We
event.
just shouldn't participate.
We're banned, Rikoy. It's tough.
I thought you don't make decisions because you're a
Why are we going
participating player.
so deep? You guys are so like saying the
Okay,
stuff is
you're
scripted.
not
like
affected
why
by
are
the
you just,
accusations, right?
Cakes.
why are you
Cakes.
going that deep? You literally said stuff is scripted. Even like what?
I never
He's
said those
scripting
words from my
stuff.
mouth.
You just said
Explain.
you're not not watching the clips or following the context.
No, I
and
said
for
that
some reason,
clip
all
is
of you
just
in this
because
meeting?
my mind is going like crazy, so I can't think clearly even about a single thing in this thing for past 10 minutes because I
So
had,
don't
like,
distract from the
Then
people
be
who are
muted.
paying
Then stay
attention.
muted and just
Then
listen.
if you're not in the
Oh, I'll stay muted.
conversation, then
There is people saying.
Sir
there's
Winter,
other-
do you think he opened the door? I've been asking like 6 times now.
Well, no, he didn't open the
I
door,
mean,
did he?
Coco just
No,
admitted
I did
that he
not.
No,
didn't
don't
open
answer
the
a
door,
question.
so-
Don't give me another question, bro. Just answer the question. You guys all joined this call on your own volition. No one forced you to be here. Let's make that very clear.
Calm down, brother. All right. No, he did not open the door.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
And yeah, I do want to speak for Ancient here. He's not frustrated at you, Sir Winter. He's just frustrated.
I want to share something. Just let you see that and tell me if this is a free raid. Just see that, please.
Yeah, now he's bringing the scripted accusations. Now it's gonna get funny.
Okay, can you check my transmission, please? See that and tell me if this is a free raid.
He's screen sharing. Friend.
Oh, sorry.
Just tell me.
Yeah, thank you. This is the VOD of us fighting. Here we go.
We go. He killed himself to defend. To defend. Hear that and see that. And tell me this is free.
No, but I wanna say something here. Because we were not informed about anything that is going on.
Then that is your team's
Is it
fault.
free?
I mean, we had.
It is not
I
the.
mean, I
Te-
guess,
it is
yeah,
not Team Rico's fault.
No, I agree. That's not their fault. That's 100% not their fault.
Yeah.
You know. I agree. It's just we had rules before. If we would see anything or anything would happen, we would be involved. Nobody involved us. I think is also.
Which should it definitely have happened, but it's not a breaking of rules.
No.
Correct.
That's
So
me.
you are telling me that this is a free raid?
This is 100% a free raid. I agree.
Yeah. Oh my god. Man, what you do to Welling, this is a free raid, not this.
Should we post the Oil Rats raid on whose base was that with the sound glitch? Pico's vault?
Yeah, Team Wellen.
Yeah. Ooh, let's do a VOD review of the oil. No. Let's do a. Can we grab the Oil Rats
We
clip?
should watch it all. Like how many
Yeah,
times
let's
we
do
sent
it.
to different votes.
Yeah, please. Let's watch the Oil Rats raid and talk about a glitch that allowed them to actually have a free raid.
Team
that right
Ricoh
now, Coco
absolutely
and the
won and
admins
should
aren't
not have been
talking about.
penalized.
Why? Because the glitches that we talk about are only against.
And I think a double
the
win
wing of
is
Oil
good for
Rats.
everyone.
But the glitches that help you, the sound glitch allowed your team to duo. You didn't even fucking trio or quadruple. You duo rated a team's vault. And the sound glitch allowed you to do it uncontested. It got to a point where one of you F1 killed and you solo finished it.
Dude, it's
And
so
you want to
hard.
come
They
here
have
and say
fucking mollies
that
at the
from your
entrance.
Rust
It's, like,
experience,
impossible
right?
to
By your
push.
own logic,
Who's
shouldn't
getting
your
raided?
Rust experience and
Someone's
Rust
getting
hours
backdoored.
say, wait a second, this is wrong. No one's responding to us. Maybe there's a sound glitch. Isn't that your expectation of everyone else? You solo free raided Pico's vault because of a sound glitch. And yet we're only punishing one team because of a glitch, because of a DDoS server, but not the glitch of another server not the glitch of another result of a DDoS server because it benefits Oil Rats? I'm confused. Can we get that clip of the actual free raid? We keep saying free raid. Can we get the clip of the actual free raid? Mendo, do you have that?
Yeah, I mean we have it. Ricoh has it too. Of
Yeah,
Oil Rats
Ricoh-
raiding Team Wellen.
Pull up the vote.
Oh, it's right here. Which, by the
I
way,
mean, it
is
doesn't matter.
separated.
Coco deafened anyway,
it's-
so
Yeah, he can deafen. He's gonna keep his petty fucking rhetoric. Which
I don't think Coco's actually bringing anything to this. He's just nonstop change topics. He's constantly trying to derail it because he knows he has nothing to work with.
Train, I did
He
tell you he
literally
was
says
gonna
he's gonna
blacklist
blacklist
people.
for us from the event
I
just
called
for
it,
talking
Train.
about
I
this.
called it. I did call it. I predicted that.
I mean, he was already bragging about
On
having a
one
list
side,
of,
he's
you
saying
know.
he has no power. Some higher up made the decision, and now he has the
The
power
Shadow
to ban
Council.
all of us.
He doesn't have that
That
power.
makes no fucking sense.
I wonder if Coconut B is a fan of pirate software.
Oh, speaking of Pirate Software, he called me that in Kingdoms. Apparently, I'm Pirate Software of
Oh,
Rust.
the irony.
I'm just sick. I just can't let.
I just think, look, obviously Team X2C doesn't have as much at stake here as everyone else.
We have
right?
no
But
stake. Like
From
actually.
our point of view, I think it just really sucks watching a bunch of lies be said about Train, who I don't. Okay, I personally don't agree with he cheated, but I can understand why you guys think he did. But regardless of the fact, I think it's even more unfair that Ricoh is being punished for something when Team Ricoh played honorably, flawlessly. They stuck to the rules for the most part. I'm saying that with air quotes.
And I want to, like, I actually want to mention this too. I think that everyone's frustration about whether Train cheated or not is only because of the lack of documentation and proper rule writing of the event, where these very crucial gray area rules should not be added in just a Discord message without proper, extreme proper, like, examples and, you know, specific points of what you can do, you cannot do. Like, these things are not, like, very black and white. Obviously, a lot of us in here disagree. People think Train cheated. People think Train doesn't cheat. He didn't cheat by those current rules. But if you guys think that he did wrong by the event, you need to be upset at the people that hosted the event and their lack of proper rule setting, because that is the key problem. Because if you think what Train did should have been cheating, that is honestly totally fair, but it's up on Fancy Orb and his team to properly write that into the event for everyone to see and understand. Because the gray area and the disagreements here obviously prove that the rules were not written well enough or documented well enough or added early enough for everyone to be on the same page about them. And that is the problem. But by the current rules,
exactly
Train did not
you can
cheat.
See 5 people defending the vault. 5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And that's
Defending the
Team
whole
Train
vault.
defending.
Yeah, that's me. I'm telling you. If listen, just let me say one thing very calmly. I'm sorry that I get passionate. Okay, I'm gonna say it calmly. Okay. When Posty asked me, "Are we giving it to them?" If the clip that you guys are all upset about, if the intentions that you're arguing for are true, why don't I just say yes? Put your guns down, don't fight, and open the vault doors. Why am I telling everyone to defend and fight? We're fighting. Look at the VOD. If there was an instance where I said, yes, put your guns down, let them in. Then I'd understand, because the actions would follow the intention that you're applying. But when you look at the VOD 5 seconds after, you see me saying, no, we need to fight and defend. If Recoil would have lost it, they would have lost it. They would have been fucked and out. They just happened to win it. It's really
beyond
that
this.
simple.
Even beyond this, if Trainwrecks actually did open the doors, I don't think that even would have mattered. Like, yes, then he would have cheated. Then what Coco is saying about Train cheating would actually be correct.
And sorry for interrupting. And in that
Well, I'm
case,
finished real quick.
if you guys want the rules to be in that case, the scrap is removed. I actually agree with that. But that wasn't the case of the event either. And that is something you have to bring up to the tournament organizers. And it's not on Recoy.
Correct. Finish your point, Junan? I think you're finishing.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, even if you open the doors, it wouldn't have mattered because 2 of the strongest teams are going to a vault that's not heavily defended. It's just Trainwrecks probably doing an unskippable cutscene outside his gate. And he actually stopped full force Recoil from actually just blitzing into it. We were there as well, but we were just a little bit too late. Regardless, both teams would have had a chance to raid Train, and a high one at that. We're not clairvoyance here, saying like what would have happened. But if everyone doesn't know what was going to happen because of a glitch, and both teams have equal chance, then we shouldn't be biased and take away a win from just one team. Now, I don't know why we're here when Coco's full muted after saying he's gonna ban us.
I think the crazy thing about this is that's twice now Coco's actually disappeared and everything became reasonable again. And if that doesn't make it clear where the problem here is, I don't know what does.
I have been so clear with trying to like figure out the exact conversation here. And I understand people are frustrated. Like, the event was low-key a shit show. And I'm excited for Rust Kickoff too, because I think that there was a lot to learn from this one. But I do think it's very important to not go against each other here when the frustration should be on the lack of functional plugins. You know, the DDoS happened. The rules aren't properly documented. Like, there's misunderstandings on the rule where it says on the website turrets are prohibited, but then Fancy Orb says that's not the case. And Captain's meeting, it says no turrets outside the vault. They will only be in the vault. And one team, like Pico, not his team, Pico specifically said he thought the turrets in the vault were cosmetic because they couldn't load them. Like, these things shouldn't happen, and it's on the organizer to communicate this to everyone. And I think that's the most important thing to take away is if you think that scrap should be penalized in situations like this in the future, that has to be a properly documented rule. And I agree with that rule being added, but it wasn't in this event, and that is the problem.
Yeah. I had fun.
Can I just say what we are like 100% not happy with? Like, can
Sure.
I? So like the scrap got duped. They got 500k. If they had gotten like 245, they wouldn't have won even the event. Like they
Well,
wouldn't
the
be on top of.
You have to
If
realize.
the scrap didn't get duped, we don't rate train wreck.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
they would have
that's what
done
I mean.
something else. Like,
Yeah, but
like,
we
if
rate
remove the
anyone
duped
else.
scrap, we win the event. Like
let me
No,
yeah.
because-
Let's go in the
because
middle
we
ground here.
don't choose, train wreck like an objective to raid, bro.
Yeah,
that
they-
have no
yeah,
sense.
I know, Rico, I don't have anything against. Okay, like
me
don't take
too.
me wrong.
But Purple,
I just say like,
it's
we are
not my
happy.
fault if the scap got duped.
No, it's not your fault. But we
I
are
think we
just
can
not
all agree
happy.
it's not Rico's fault, and I understand your frustration, Purple.
Yes, and
Like,
the frustration is for the organizers.
Your ally was Coco, and like if you guys win,
Bro,
you
I
guys
can't
both,
talk about
you guys
Coco.
both win. Well, I mean, you guys were hard
can-
allied since day two.
I have
so
never
if you
talked
guys,
with Coco
if-
other than events.
Yes, but you're
Adrian, like-
your
We're saying
captain
your
did.
team. We're saying your captain made
Your
the decision to
your
ally,
team
and
with
you were part of the
Coco's
team.
We're allied.
Where you
So
were-
if one of
yeah.
you win, that's a win for you guys. 100%. That's great. That's your storyline.
A good
Right?
one too, because you were the
So-
villains.
So,
okay.
just like how you guys would be upset if one of your allies, if they won fairly and they got their win rescinded 4 hours later, I think you would be unhappy as well. That's why we're all here, right? We want there to be integrity.
Yeah, and
You-
like our team really thinks we won the event because without
Because-
the dupe, like we would have won. Like that's all.
Regardless, there's 150
You never know,
streamers.
bro. You never know
There's
that.
150
Okay,
streamers
but-
that
Because
chose
we can
to
raid
be in the
another
very
teams to
first,
win.
very first
then
kick
we are
drops
talking
event,
about what if again.
and we're spending 80 hours of our fucking lives playing out this event so we can make good content and a good storyline, right?
Okay, but guys, I
And
think Purple-
it's not just about one team or two teams. There's 10 teams. All are trying to win. And if we see that one team is not trying to win, or one team tried their best to win, didn't break any rules, but then they get their win rescinded, then it just feels like we did everything for nothing.
It could have happened to my team if we won.
It's not just about the two teams that had the highest chance of winning. It's about all the other people that might feel like, why the fuck were we trying for then?
Adrian, I agree with you. Again, I agree with you. But if you remove the 250k scrap, we would have won. Like we are.
But you cannot
not
do that,
happy
bro.
about
You
that.
cannot do that
Rico.
because that changed
Rico,
the
hang on,
whole
guys,
event,
guys.
bro.
Wait,
You are
we are
saying
only
that
not
we cannot
happy
raid
about that.
anyone.
Purple's
Rico-
feelings are totally valid. Like, let's just all agree on that, right? Like,
Like, I agree with
regardless of
everything.
what-
Yeah,
Okay.
no,
Yeah.
it is 100%
Yeah.
valid.
Can I just say
And we
like
share
what
that
we don't
sentiment.
like? Like everyone thinks Train just fucked up. Okay, we all agree with that. He didn't.
No,
open
whoa,
both
whoa, whoa,
doors.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa,
no,
whoa,
no,
whoa.
no,
Okay,
no,
don't all
one by
agree.
one.
Let me,
We don't all
Train.
agree.
Let me clear.
don't all agree.
Purple. Let me ask you a
Wait,
question.
let me
agree.
finish,
Let me.
let me
Do you
finish.
think it's a
Let me
cheat
finish. He
mistake
didn't
or a
open
moral
any.
mistake, Purple? Because those are two very different.
It is grave one. That's what I mean. It is 50-50. Like we agree, he fucked up. Okay, that's over.
No, we don't agree.
I
Stop
don't
saying
agree.
We all agree. We don't agree.
No,
Not everyone agrees. Atron doesn't agree. Mendo doesn't agree. Base doesn't agree. Stop fitting. Like, why is this Oil Rats and Coco team
Okay,
fitting
so-
in these words that we all agree? That
like I don't say you opened any vault doors. That's what I mean.
Okay,
Like,
but
just what
Please
happened
do.
on that gate conversation, it was just bad for the whole event.
yeah, but the gate conversation. Listen, listen. Let me give you an example. Okay. No. Can I just give you an example? So
Yeah, yeah.
the Oil Rats raid on Mendo in that clip, was that Wellens base or Pico's?
That was they're the same team. It was Team Well and Pico was co-captain.
team.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
Team Villain.
So listen, how does that clip look? So obviously, you have a team where everyone loves, right? There's no drama. There's no personalities that get shit on. Everyone kind of has this passive, neutral love. Now that clip, if there was a controversial figure, that clip doesn't look good. But as you know, Oil Rats didn't break any rules. You didn't break any rules. But it doesn't look good. Is it fair to judge your intentions based off the clip rather than wait and watch the VOD and see the actions? You're telling me I conspired and threw because of a 30-second clip, but failed to watch afterwards when I told my team to defend and not give it for free.
I'm not saying anything about afterwards again.
Purple,
But
in the
afterwards is
way-
what
same
matters.
thing. It's literally the same thing.
Okay, if Radhead
Hey,
said on
Purple,
stream with
can I-
Raven,
can I-
we're gonna
can I just
raid
say-
you.
Can I just say one thing? We're both feeling the same things, but from different sides. Recoy was our
Yeah.
strongest ally. For you guys, Coco was the strongest ally. So if one of our allies are being accused of something that they did not do, obviously we are going to defend it, right?
I'm just saying, like, can I just say what we think? Like, we think.
And
the
there's
Trainers
all
get
these
talking
storylines.
of bad.
No, please,
Okay.
just let me finish. And if there's all these storylines, and you guys wanted to be the villains, right? That's what you're going for, or did you guys want to be the good guys? Regardless,
no,
there's
no.
there's two different sides. Like obviously, there's gonna be animosity. Like, dude, like why would I want, like storyline wise, in the movie, why would my character want you guys to win when you betrayed us and joined Coco?
Okay, can we just like everyone say without interrupting what we think, and then we agree at the end like what should be happening? Like, I think that's
I
like
agree.
the
That's why I'm saying my point.
only way to finish this discussion. Like,
Yeah,
let
that's
me
why-
just
that's why I'm
talk,
saying my
then
point
the
here.
train talks, then you talk, then Coco talks, but no interrupting. And if it's like something
not
really
here, dude.
bad, I mean, like, he's muted. Anyway, again, that gay talking, we didn't like it. Like, that's the first thing that happened. Like, I don't know if it was intentionally or intentionally,
So
we didn't
okay,
like it.
here's what I'm trying to say. Here's what I'm trying to
Ishu,
say.
I think there's a real simple thing here. Because Purple joined late. I don't know if you saw that, Purple. We had this whole clip we watched earlier where it was kind of proven that gate conversation was irrelevant. Like,
Yeah, that
Yeah,
whole
I
thing
know
is
that they were
irrelevant.
gonna betray, right? But the thing is that the fact that it happened just tilted everyone. Like, that's what I mean.
It
I'm
doesn't
again,
matter.
I'm not blaming. But
Okay,
all
no,
the
no, no,
drama started from
I
that.
think I see what he's
Like,
saying.
that's what I mean.
It seems really frustrated that it happened, and I think I understand where he's coming from for this, but like ultimately, I don't think it's fair to call Train a cheater because of what is essentially a severe misunderstanding.
Okay, I have never said
No,
like
you're not, but Coco was for like 4
okay.
hours, right? I'm
It
just
is
trying to
50-50.
clarify.
It can count like cheating, but again, it's like just grave one. What we are not happy is that the crab got duped, and that
And you should channel that upset feelings towards the admins of the event. It's not their fault either, but they're the ones ultimately responsible for that.
Yeah,
right?
And like, and if we remove the dupe crab, we would have won. Like, that's what we are not happy. Then, like,
But
a
I
lot
don't
of,
know
No,
why are you
like,
talking
I
about
know.
the
This
scrap
is a
dupe.
key thing.
I know.
If
I'm
yesterday
just saying what
no
we
one
think.
know about
Okay,
that.
Rico. I'm just saying what
Yeah,
we think.
sorry,
Then you
sorry.
can say what you think. Yeah. Like, I'm
Yeah, yeah,
sorry for
sorry.
interrupting, but and then we are not happy how like Rico's team. I don't say Rico again. Rico. Some of you started
I know, bro.
going full hard on Overwatch. Like, Overwatch was getting hard after.
I don't
like,
care, bro. I
full
don't want to talk
from the
about it
Spanish
anymore. I don't
community.
care.
Like, that's the three problems
Give them
we
the
have.
win if they want. If they think that is a real
But
race,
I
give them the
cannot
win.
control
Give them
that,
the win.
bro.
I don't give a
No,
shit.
no,
I don't
What
give
the
a shit.
Spanish community do.
I'm not blaming you.
Holy
And
shit.
now, after Admin's
Purple,
review,
come look at my chat right now.
That clip is nothing.
Well, if yours that bad,
I
he's
did trash
shooting?
talking you or
Damn.
something.
Purple, please come look at my chat.
Like, I
Or do you want to
don't
see what
get-
my chat looked like during Kingdoms when I was against Coco?
I know. Again, like, I don't know. I'm just saying from my POV what we don't like. And I don't have anything against Rico or Trainwreck. Don't get me wrong. And I played with some of Rico's teammates too. We have won big prize events. I don't have anything against them.
So,
it's just like what we don't like.
I have
Train
a,
wants
and
to
that's
clear
what we
the air,
don't
though.
like.
He's because he did not cheat. He didn't pay people maliciously. Like, and these are things that are being posted publicly on Reddit that are being said on people's streams, right? That's a really big part of this conversation. So when you sit here and say stuff like, "Oh, we 50-50 think he's So when cheating," you sit here and say it doesn't stuff like, really "Oh, help we the matter." 50-50 think You're he's cheating. absolutely It doesn't really in your help right the matter. to feel
Okay.
that way. But Train, I think objectively, if you watch any video footage here, didn't cheat.
No, like his team didn't cheat. But like how how the shit happened there, like it's cheating. I don't know what
Okay.
his team was thinking at the same time. I don't know
So,
any
so
comms,
to
okay?
clarify, what you're saying is
From our POV, just like what he said there, counts like cheating.
okay.
But what
That
they
is
did
your
after that, I don't
perspective,
know.
and the rules don't support that,
Okay.
right? And it is totally fair
Yeah,
for you
I'm
to
just
want
saying
the
my
rules to be
POV. I'm
changed
just saying
for
my
that to be
POV.
cheating in the future. Like you want the rules to be removed, scrap
Yes.
that is bugged in the future. That is not on Train. You want the rules to support situations like the one Train created to count as cheating in the future, and I think that's fair too. But in this one, it wasn't, and the rules did not cover
I mean,
that.
if that's what I mean, if that basically giving like scrap because they are like, yo, raid me. Okay. Like,
I
that's
don't
what
think
we don't
so.
understand, and that's what we don't like.
I don't think so.
Like,
But if you think breaking the alliance is cheating, like that, you can think that, and we're not going to argue about that with you. But the current rules
no,
of the
we are
event
not
don't
talking
don't
anything
say
about
that.
breaking the alliance. We are talking about how it happened. No one is saying anything about. At least I am.
Breaking
not,
it in
okay?
roleplay with is the problem then. Like breaking it in roleplay with compassion.
Like it's just how it happened. It just doesn't fit right with.
And that's okay. That's
what I
honestly
mean.
okay. But it is not cheating as per the rules of this event. And you still feel like you were wronged in this event, and that's totally fair.
Again.
No, that's for the rules to decide. The rules are written and documented. The rules cannot be changed after the fact for the admins to decide the outcome of the event. Like, the rules have to be written beforehand and clearly documented, and this event didn't have that, and that's what you're asking for.
Yeah. In order to not do that, we decided with Kokov team that we're gonna nuke someone, and it's gonna be FFA after that. No alliance, nothing. Whoever gave the scrap, he gave the scrap. That's what we decided. And I would think, like, I don't know how to say it, but that's not against the rules, no?
You know,
nuke team,
it could be.
and whoever like gets the scrap gets it. Like, no alliance, no talking, just
I
pure
mean, you could
FFA AK.
argue that Coconut B not trying to get an amount of scrap that could actually win in the game goes against the spirit of the competition.
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah. Like, there's no
Purple.
point nickel
I
and
can
diming
agree
it,
with
No,
right?
I-
Honestly,
Like,
there's
no
just no
point-
point talking
Yeah.
because Coco and Olres is not here.
No, Purple, I understand what you're saying, and the only thing that matters to Train is that per the rules of this current event is that he didn't cheat, but you still feel wronged. Your team feels wronged by the actions of Train. And you want the event in the future, you want the rules to be airtight, right? Like, you want everyone to understand what is and isn't cheating. Like, I think that's a big thing, right? Because it's not clear. Like, that's why it's so confusing in this call.
I
think
think we
what's
are
really
going like
important-
around.
No. Look. I think what's really important is we need to shut down this weird narrative. And, like, just to be clear, I've got no debt to Train. Train's never donated anything like that, right? There's this weird narrative where Train's cheating that is just a lie. There's this weird thing that this narrative Coco's pushing where Train has done all these salacious, horrible, terrible things, and that's why Recoy for some reason should be punished. Like, none of these things make any sense when you take 2 seconds to think about them, and it's really unfair for Train to have to be absorbing all of this when he, whether you agree with it or not, by video proof didn't, and by written rule of the tournament, didn't do anything wrong. You can feel like he did, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Right, your whole team can hate him for that, and there's still nothing wrong with that. But
And my-
can't-
and my
like,
team
people
can
can't
hate me.
publicly say he's cheating because he didn't. Like, objectively, logically, physically, whatever.
I mean, what do you mean by cheating? Okay, let's just get that straight.
Let's
Breaking the
ask-
rules.
Let's ask you. Let's ask you. What does that mean? I mean, that's a pretty crazy
Yeah, maybe there's
accusation.
like a language barrier thing.
No,
here,
I
maybe,
never said
or-
it's cheating. Okay.
Well, you
Okay.
did.
I never.
You just
used-
did.
I never
you've
used the
implied it
word
mul-
cheating.
You
You
have
said it's-
multiple
Mhm.
times.
You did.
I
You
just
did
said
use the
if
word
Okay,
Graven,
well, let's
because,
not get stuck on
the
that.
cheating word is too hard, maybe.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Can we
It is
just say
too hard.
what cheating is? If it's breaking the rules, if that's what
There's a
cheating
lot
is,
of
without
reasons.
going overboard.
Yeah, like breaking the rules written for the event, right? Like,
Okay, can we just say breaking the rules then instead of cheating? Because I feel like some people think cheating is like a way higher word, like than what.
and
we are
Train
talking
didn't
about.
break the
harsh
rules of the
word,
event, and that's your problem, right? Because you think what he did should have been a rule break, but the rules of the event didn't support that currently because they weren't written well enough or didn't cover all the scenarios.
I mean, you could say that too, but at the same time, like, if like the duping thing it didn't happen, we would have won anyway.
Okay, let's
Like, that's
make
what
this
they mean.
clear. Just if the duping thing happened, Recoy wouldn't have won the way they won. But who knows what would have happened, right? There's no way to know. You were in the
Yeah,
lead,
but
you had an advantage,
With
but
the
in
results
Rust you
right
never
now,
know.
Like, we are not talking about what if. With the results right now, if we remove the 250k scrap,
Yeah.
Oh,
again,
that's true.
like they
Let me
wouldn't
a-
rate
But
them,
then
I
they would
understand.
never have
Let me
rated
ask you
Train.
Something.
I
Let me
understand.
Yeah.
ask you something, Purple. The first day, no one knows about the scrap duping, but you agree.
Yeah, no
With
one.
your-
Okay, I'm not Rico. I'm not
All
blaming
of your
anyone
team
about the dupe.
agree to give you the win, and no one knows about the scrap duping.
Wait, what? Can you repeat? I didn't understand.
So he's saying that before the scrap duping was discovered, this issue was still here where Recoy didn't get the win. Because that was discovered
And you
today,
all
but the
agree.
decision was yesterday.
Yeah, the admins or whoever's in charge of Purple, they they use one reason to why Oilerats gets the win, and then when that reason gets disproved, they jump to another reason, and then that reason gets disproved, and they jump
Exactly.
to another reason. It keeps happening. So what does that tell you? We on the other side have to speculate that like when that kind of behavior happens, you have to like understand what that looks like. Once again, let's go back to you. What things look like, right? So do you want to argue that we shouldn't judge, right, what it looks like, and that it's not like that because of what it looks like, right? Which then you would have to concede that what you think it looks like from that clip is not what. Do you understand? Like it's just this weird mess.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to say. Like here we are just for there is no drama. Like Train, I like you. I watch you from
I like
time
you
to
too.
time.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
have never talked with you. I don't have anything
Yeah,
against
we're
you.
good, bro. Yeah, just no.
And
No
I don't
matter.
have anything against Rico. That's what I mean.
Yeah, you're
But, like,
good, bro. No matter.
We are
No matter
just
what
here
we.
to chill the drama. Yeah?
Yes. No.
We
Listen,
all agree with that.
I want you to understand this. No matter, even if we disagree heavily in here, I'm going to have no issue with you. You are allowed. And I tell this to my viewers all the time. They are allowed to disagree with me. They're allowed to have opposite opinions than me. They're allowed to freely think against me. That is normal. That's human behavior. It's fine. I'm not going to hate them for it. I'm not going to hate you because you believe I did something that I didn't do. It's your right to have that opinion. Now, what we can do is what you said. We can talk about it and see if we can find a common ground together.
Yes.
So don't feel like I'm going to hate you after this. I'm not. You're good.
Okay, then I can just say I feel like with you, you broke the rule again. I think you broke rules. Like I just have to say it. And
Okay,
then
and
the
I
duping got
disagree.
fucked. That's no one's fault. And I think we agree with that. That no one's fault if that got duped. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they punish somebody for it. That's the issue.
And
That's
they
when it-
punished someone before it even happened. Like the punishment has been the same before that was even discovered.
Yeah, like they weren't punished because scrap duping happened, right?
They were punished yesterday before we even
like
knew.
the excuse that they're putting out now because their other one doesn't really hold up.
But I feel like the train wreck was just like fully like just very weird. Like
sure,
it's not like you can
It
and you can
looked
argue
weird,
our
but-
waving rate was weird too. But we
It
have
looked-
done it like 20 million times to everyone else too.
Yeah, like-
and it just happened that their wall didn't have ammo. It just happened.
Yeah.
Because
Right, but-
before that we
hold
went
on,
to
hold on,
other
hold
and
on.
after that we went.
I know, but so Purple, do you see what you're doing? To things that don't oppose your view of how things should have ended, you attach, oh well, that just happened. Things just happen. Things just look a certain way, but they're not actually that. You propose you attach this benefit of doubt to it. But then to the things that go against your narrative of what you want it to happen, which is you winning, you don't give the benefit of the doubt. You say that looks weird. It must be the worst thing possible. How is that
But
consistent and fair?
That's
not
what I'm
consistent
trying
and
to
fair.
say. It's only my POV. Like I get my POV out there, and then you guys get your POV out. That's what I mean. Like
Right,
from
so
our
we
POV,
we
all-
have been.
We have been.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just telling you to apply to the PO. So listen, I can admit to you that the clip that only shows the meeting between Rico and I, Rico, it doesn't look good. I've been admitting that
And
all
I
fucking
mean
48
that too.
hours. Yeah,
Yeah.
it does not look good. But guess what happens when you play the entire VOD? Suddenly, what doesn't look good looks completely okay. Do you understand? So all we're asking you to do is to apply the same benefit of the doubt you're applying to the glitch situations Oil Rats was in to the clip that doesn't look good, right? And just give it the benefit of the doubt and watch the rest of the VOD. Once you do that, you'll realize, wait a second, right? This only looks bad, but it actually isn't bad. That's what we're doing, and that's why we disagree with it. Half the people that are defending me, I'm not even friends with. If anything, we've had beef and issues, right? But they're not defending me, they're defending the truth. And that's where our disconnect is coming from.
Yeah, like I'm here defending the truth, and Rikoi raided me on the first day, and we thought he stream sniped us to do it. And even then, we still allied with him at the end, and we worked together with him. Like we have like Team XQC has nothing to gain here. This is just like what happened and didn't happen. And but I understand from your perspective when you're playing, I understand feeling wrong, right? And especially not having the full context. I think that's totally fair. The rules weren't broken, but you can still feel wronged because of whatever circumstances you think should be counted as cheating in the future, or maybe the rules weren't airtight enough. Like, I understand that. It's a frustrating situation. I mean, the event is full of storylines and drama. That's like the whole thing. But Rikoi does not deserve to get penalized for it.
And Train does not deserve to get slandered for it either.
I mean, Coco said it himself, man. This is a drama-filled event.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
That's what they wanted. But he's the one deafened right now.
yeah, I feel like all of us just move past it, but then the Rico won't be happy about it. Then like if something else gets decided, we won't be happy about it. There's no win-win situation in this. I feel like.
I think
Because
the
it's
winning
like-
situation is both teams just get a win, right?
Yeah.
Like, how big is the ego that you can't say like, yeah, we won and they won? It was the first event. Weird shit happened. It was out of everyone's control. Both of our teams played equally really hard. We both deserve the win.
I mean, I can't really talk about that here, okay?
Yeah, no, you're not Oil Rats.
Yeah,
You're
like
right.
I can't say anything about that. Otherwise, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
you're
yo.
right, you can't.
People from Team Orat said that, and you know I can't say anything about that. I'm just giving my
That's fair.
POV
That's fair. But we're
to
just saying
chill
like,
the
that's-
drama, because people were screaming. It was just bad. Like no one was understanding each other. It was just bad.
You
Yeah,
know
well,
what it is, Purple?
well,
It's,
no,
it's,
no,
I think
go ahead,
we
James.
actually all did understand each other. It was just a different
yeah,
matter of-
I think
respect.
there's one guy who didn't understand everyone.
Yeah, and respectfully, when I was passionately, raising my, or you want to call it screaming, sure. When I was screaming,
Oh no, I don't mean it. I understand the adrenaline and heating up.
well,
For
no,
it.
no,
Continue.
it's not even that, Purple. When someone is saying slanderous shit about you, such as you gave 10K right to your team to make up for the mistake when the 10K was promised 4 days before to an unrelated thing. When people twist things and present them in that way to benefit their narrative, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to yell because at that point you're trying to hurt me beyond the event. Do you understand?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Purple, but this happens every single fucking time. Like, if you're getting attacked, you have no choice but to defend yourself. And if anybody's blaming us for defending our own name, then that's just fucked,
I
man.
understand.
Like, it's just,
Because, like,
whoever is the loudest is the truth, and that's fucked. That's really fucked.
I know, and that's why literally that's why Orat went full heavy on Twitter too, because he was getting. I understand that, and I
know.
don't mean anything.
I've been
about
on that
you
side
know?
as well. It's fucked.
Like,
And I feel really
I
bad
don't
for
think Train
Orats.
giving 10K to his teammates is a bad thing or like good thing. It's just he can do it. Like no one cares about that. He might be, yeah, I'm gonna do that to my team because I just wanna do it. No one is.
That's an incredibly
At least
generous.
I am
note.
not. At least I
I wish
don't
I
think
was
it's
on Train's
because him.
team.
No,
fucked
hold
up.
on, Purple. I want to ask you this
Okay.
honestly. I want to ask you this because what you just
Yeah.
said, I think it went over the heads of these other guys. I'm going to ask you this straight up. Why do you believe I gave 10K to my team? Speak freely.
I think I don't know why. Look, from my POV, it's okay to do like you have the opportunity. You think your team did good. You can give the 10K. I don't know why you did it. Okay, and I don't mean it like you shouldn't do it or you should do it.
Yeah,
Fine.
So the 10K didn't get agreed upon after everyone's good work. The
Again,
10K.
I don't.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm just
sorry,
letting, I'm
Trent,
letting
yeah.
you know
I'm
because
just saying.
yeah.
I can't know your thoughts, and from my POV, I don't know what happened, and I'm all okay with it. You know, I don't know
Correct.
what
So-
you were thinking. Okay.
Correct. So let me ask this real quick, okay? And I know you're being very kind, you're being very courteous and very civil, and I appreciate that, okay? But let me ask you this. So you just said when I asked you, why do you think I gave the 10K? You just said such a golden piece of information. You said you cannot read my mind, so you cannot apply my intention to why I gave the 10K. So why is it that you and Team Oil Rats and everyone else are watching a clip and applying your version of my intention onto my words when it's the same thing of me saying I'm going to give 10K? You are telling me you can't because you don't know. So why is it for one instance you can, and that one instance conveniently benefits the outcome of the event, and then for the other one you're being reasonable and logical and saying I can't? That's the
Again, like, I
inconsistency.
said it to Trainer,
that's the,
from
yeah,
that
but
gate talk. I'm sorry. Keep going.
that's the inconsistency we're arguing for in this call. We're arguing that when it benefits a certain outcome, people are applying a unrealistic standard to the instances that benefit the outcome of their narrative that they are pushing for. But when it comes to anything else, they're giving the logical response of, well, we can't be sure. We can't assume people's intentions. Like,
Again,
that's our
that's what-
issue.
Yeah, that's why I said from our POV. Like again, That's why I said from our POV. Okay, I didn't say anything. You did it because from our POV, it looked like you just gave it away. Like that's what I mean from that clip. Like,
Correct. So yes.
again,
so,
I don't know what you were thinking, and I said it before too. Like you could have defended, you could have forgot to move Cove and tell them that you're getting defended. But like from our POV, it was just like you kind of let the raid happen. Like, and that's the main problem we have after that gate talk. Like that's the only thing. I'm not saying you did it intentionally or intentionally. From our POV, again, that's the problem. And then the duping, like that's the two problems we have. And then Rico is team harassing Orat, he has problem with that. Because it's his first time happening, and you can understand that he just have a problem with it.
So after saying what you're saying, I just want to ask you this last question. You do understand there is a difference between what something looks like from your POV and the truth, correct?
I cannot say what is the truth. I can say that. I don't know what is the real truth.
But we
and
can't.
We are here just...
Right, but we see the truth when we play the rest of the VOD. Right? Right? One of two things, like it's a very objective thing. One of two things would go down if the truth you're getting to from your POV is correct. One of two things would happen. Either A, if your narrative is true, then I would tell my team not to fight, to put their guns down, and I'd open the vault doors and tell them to take it. Right? Now that didn't happen. So now your narrative, your POV is disproven. For some reason, that's being ignored, and we can't understand why.
No, Train, like from our POV, we didn't see you guys open your vote. It was just, I don't know, like that's the problem. Like always gonna be two stories, and always like everyone is gonna stick to their first POV, yeah? And that's why the drama is happening. Like no one knows what was the real truth.
But we
Just
do know.
here.
We do know because it's recorded. We do know
I mean,
it's recorded.
again, for us, like from our side, we think it was like just, it was, I don't know how to say it. It wasn't weird, but it wasn't like full defending. Like two of your pro players didn't know the raid was happening. Like,
So let me ask you this. To wrap around to H. June and Mendo and Base Trade's point. You understand what you're arguing isn't a breaking of the rules.
I think you broke the rules. Don't get it me wrong.
Right, but
from what I feel.
If you think I broke the rules,
But
then
I
then you
wouldn't
are.
call it like cheating. Like it's a very bad thing. But you broke the rules of like not giving free shit from what happened. Like
But
that's what we think.
We didn't get free shit. See, here's the problem. Okay, so let me explain this. You're doing something called nitpicking. Okay, so you know that the after effect of the conversation doesn't support your theory. So now you're doing this thing where you're saying, we don't believe you defended the right way. You didn't defend the way we would defend. Therefore, we're going to use that now for our new claim that you were cheating. Like, that doesn't make, like, everyone is,
But
do you understand?
I never said something like that again. I never said you guys didn't defend like what we. Like,
Well, you
I
did.
feel like
You said- no, but didn't
I
you
just said that it. Like I don't know the exact word. Like it's not weird, but it's just like. From our POV, like we didn't like it, and that's it. Like we just didn't like it.
Yeah, but you not
Okay,
liking
so-
it
so-
doesn't.
Yeah, but I didn't like the way you raid Welling too.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
and
didn't like that. So
and
does that
I'm
mean
okay
you're
with that? But
Yeah,
like
but
no
you
one
didn't
from
defend
our team.
correctly, that's
but
what you
no
say.
one.
But if we
The
start
problem
going
is-
around saying you're cheating to everybody, right, and we support the people who are saying you're cheating, would you be happy with that? Would you allow that? If I went to my 30,000 viewer audience and said you are cheaters because we didn't like the way it looked, wouldn't you feel like that's unfair?
Yeah. Again, I don't think our team said that you guys were like fully cheating. We just think that it was break of rules, and if like Evan, if you guys got raided
Oil
with
Rats
that
did
two, we would
say.
have won anyway.
Oil Rats did say when H. June asked him,
Yeah.
Oil Rats did say. He said,
I mean, if you guys think breaking rules is cheating, yeah, it's cheating. But I feel like the word cheating is like over the top. That's what I mean.
I mean, I feel like we're just going.
It's kind of hard to like to explain, like, but yeah.
It makes sense, but the thing is, by the rules of this event, what Train did is not classified as breaking the rules. It can go against like the spirit, but in the future, the rules need to be properly written. So you should just be able to say, this is the exact thing you did that broke this exact rule, and that didn't exist for this event. There was no documentation that was properly there.
That should definitely happen. That
Yes,
should definitely
100%.
happen.
I think it's safe to say what Train did was maybe not chill in people's eyes. It's not cool, whatever. But
No, like I
he
agree
definitely
with
didn't
both
break the
POVs.
rule.
Okay, I agree with both POVs. Okay, but it's just like I don't think there is gonna be a win-win situation in this. And like the more they're like heated drama about it, the worse it's gonna get.
Yeah.
That's just my neutral position.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Train. I think you might need some PR training. I can teach you if you want.
Yeah, write a 22-page Google Doc.
How do you mean PR training?
Hey, you're almost getting there, Mendo. 5 more.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. It was just uploaded on my YouTube channel because it was linked to my kick. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. All right.
PR
Yeah.
training
Oh
for-
fuck. Oh fuck.
PR,
Yeah, I
PR
mean,
training for
during
what,
this, we were
Adrian?
getting rated, guys, so.
You're getting raided? Wait, what? Wait, bag me.
No, we defended.
Already?
Wait. Adrian, tell me what you mean by that. I know it's a joke, but tell me what you mean.
Well, honestly, bro, like after being in so many events and people like twisting like every out of context clip, just being like, dude, it happened in the call. Like, what do you mean by that? Why are you like, what are you insinuating? What are you insinuating? And just like straw manning and like thousands of people just like skewing my words. I'm very careful with what I say on stream.
So you're saying I should be more. Yeah.
I do not want to give anyone ammo.
Yeah, it's because you said
that's what I
retard,
mean
Train.
too.
That H's fucking pissed.
You
Can we not
don't
say that word, please?
Yeah, don't say that. Don't say that. Only say it with me. Only say it with me in private. You're good. Yeah. Usually, H-June, I'm actually like that. I'm very so when it comes to like the streaming world, I'm very careful because I know how they are. I assumed in like a friendly Rust event full of friends, I assume no one's gonna like do that snaky ratty shit where they fucking hyper fixate on wording that we all use. Like for example, grabbing Cam Soda saying "train through" when everyone here knows that wording we all use. If I open the doors and we get deeped on, what are you gonna do? You're gonna say "train through." Does that mean I conspired with with some random fucking guy on the server? No, we use that language. When we disagree
I mean, if you
with
did
an
that,
action,
I might say a few other things.
correct. So it's like I don't know why. Like in my opinion, select people on the server disingenuously interpreted gamer speak, and they got technical about it. They know damn well when people say, "Oh, he threw," it doesn't mean what they're insinuating it means. They know damn well it doesn't mean that. So I thought that the reason my guard wasn't up for this event, I didn't think the Rust section was like this. And that was my oversight. That was on me. So yeah, unfortunately, in these events, I'm like, I guess you have to have your guard up because people are going to just be, I mean, like what this is actually rewarding and what this is pushing it toward is it's pushing toward plausible deniability situations where you conspire in Discord outside of game. When people can stop fucking communicating in the game because everyone's going to nitpick language that benefits their narrative, that's all it does. If my intention was to bullshit, when Mendo offered me scrap for money, I would have accepted and no one would have found out. It's really that simple, but I declined because my intention is never to cheat. Now, don't get me wrong. I was going to make a joke about something else.
By the way, just for the record too, not that it matters too much, X was very much the same way. We found a bunch of items we shouldn't have been allowed to use, and other people were using them, and X constantly told us like, yo, just because they cheat, we don't cheat.
That's so funny you say that because literally 30 minutes later, he said, if they're cheating, we should do it too. Like he said literally both things. Like he was not consistent at all. And I just go, bro, you just like, I was like, fuck it, bro. Equip the silencer. We take a scrap penalty as a joke. And then X goes, no, don't do that. Just because they do doesn't mean we should. 30 minutes later, he said, bro, if they're doing that, we should do it too. I'm like, bro, you just told us not to, you fucking freak. My captain.
This argument of the spirit of the tournament, it is so disingenuous. Let me tell you why. It was me arguing for the spirit and honor. And what did Team Coco and Team Panpots tell me? There is no spirit. There is no honor of the event. Anything goes to win. We will do anything to win.
When they were up,
You understand?
people talk when they're up, man.
Yeah.
Correct. I was being gas, and that event is on Life Stompers live stream, all of your live streams. I argued the entire captain's meeting or the entire event meeting, whatever the leader meeting, of why there should be a set honor amongst us that rules don't necessarily dictate, but we know better. They were the ones that told me to drop that honor, drop that spirit, and play in a way that denies spirit and denies honor. So I don't know why we're sitting here bringing up spirit of the event. Like, that is so disingenuous to what everyone argued during that event.
Like, I mean, this is like not fully related, but I legit think that like when you have an event full of alliances, anything goes within that alliance. Like if we want to give our scrap to Team Train and fight for him to be the crown champion, I think that should be fine. The scrap is still in his vault to raid. Like that, like I mean, we're in, I don't know, was Team Oil Rats, were you guys working together on the cash event and like splitting the rewards from that, like trading the cash and scrap and stuff? Like
the only time we worked together was the cash event.
Yeah. And you were splitting it, right? Like at the end, like you were trading each other your part of it.
But it's not like the thing is that we cannot let our vault scrap get like freely like given to somebody else. Like that's the rule that we like.
That you guys
no one is
agreed up
letting
in between
anyone
yourself.
believe it.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's fair. Like I did that too. I teamed with Team
Like, the
Wellen for
cash
Hot
events,
Potato. Like, and we split
And
the
I'm
rewards.
not gonna lie, I didn't really like the alliance that much. I was even against like allying with Pamput, but like how the event was, like it just was like it was just pushed, and like you had to ally if you wanted to like to get like a little bit more progressing, you know?
Yeah, I understand. I didn't really like alliances either, but what I think is if the event allows alliances, they either allow all of it, or they have very clear restrictions on what you can and cannot do,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah, like I think the alliance was a good idea, but it wasn't implemented in like a good way.
I agree. I agree.
There had to be like a little bit more extra info about what you can do with alliance and what you cannot do.
I agree.
Like I didn't like allying that much because it was kind of boring fiesta. Like I was just like a roof pro. I was considered a roof pro, and I was sitting in base because there was nothing to do.
Yeah. No, like my only
that was the
complaint about the
whole event.
alliance.
Other than
my only complaint was it's just boring. Like
it was boring, yeah.
Just
But
there's just no PvP. There was no PvP.
But like because it was like just said that it's better if you ally. Like you had to ally with someone. Otherwise, it would have been like just somebody allying.
I think that we proves that no one have to ally to be the first, bro.
Yeah, and
But-
yeah, but
and Team
it's just
Recoil,
how
I don't
the
think
event
had, like-
was made. Like we didn't like alliance, but we just had to like if we didn't ally with anyone, Adrian or Coco, we couldn't have progressed in that area we were. Like it's just how it
No,
was.
I agree. That's your storyline.
Yeah, and I really think allying was bad, but like because it was just I don't know how to say it, encouraged or whatever the word was.
Yeah.
And I really think it just made the event more boring.
I agree.
I actually think that.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think most of us in here agree, but also I personally, Team XQC is frustrated because for our alliances, we wanted to give our scrap and fight for the like at the very start and declare our allegiance and like have that be our storyline. We were gonna do it to Train. He wouldn't even be first place. Like that's what we wanted to do. Train didn't want it. And then we were going to go to a different team, but then they said we couldn't, you know? And we thought we built this alliance and we were like in it until the end and there's only one winner and it would turn into this big mess. And then on the final day, the rules get adjusted where we can't do that. Where that's what we wanted to do with our alliance, you know? And everyone allies for different reasons, but only certain reasons were allowed in the event. That was very frustrating for Team XQC.
I have a quick question actually for H-June and Sir Winter and everyone. Were you guys advertised that this would be a super sweaty, really hardcore event?
No. It was like a mixture.
It was like, I feel like I've talked to a lot of people, and some people were really. I feel like a lot of people were not on the same page for this event in general.
I mean, we were told by Coco personally that we should just all be playing for content.
It was an
So
event
all
about
past drama aside, right? And we're given an amazing opportunity by Kick, which we are, and we just
W
run a
Kick.
good show. Yeah, W Kick.
It was an event about
But,
like
it's
deception
just
and
a
shit
little-
like that.
It's just a little bit.
That's what I was told too.
it's just a little bit disorienting and honestly very surprising to see the same behavior from the guy that told us not to do it.
This is why. This is why these people slander, because there's just viewers that do no research. I'll give you an example right now, right? Right now, right? And I know, listen, I know this doesn't matter, because we already came to the conclusion that people are stupid, right? There's viewers saying Train is the one who duped the scrap. It's like, brother.
Okay, yeah, that's totally wrong. Okay, like you, I don't know why you found. I mean, it's normal with chat hoppers. I'm sorry for.
No, yeah, I know, but it's like, this is why I get frustrated, because this is the intention of the individuals spreading lies. They don't care about using truth to be right. They use these tactics of spreading misinformation to the point where, regardless of if they're right or wrong, they look like they're right. I hate this type of fucking warfare. It's so gross.
I mean,
that's not even what happened. I wasn't even involved in the fucking scrap thing. That's number one. Number two, bro, people need to learn to stop. Listen, just go look at VODs. I hate this like thing where people don't do the research. Like, just go do the research. Just go look at it. Just go look. And that's all Base Trade is arguing about. Just go look. If this was an off-stream event, sure, we can argue all this shit. But there is fucking 55 different POVs. And for some reason, we're nitpicking like irrelevant shit that we all know is out of context. It's the weirdest fucking thing to me.
Yeah, I wish you could have done that for me 4 years ago, Train.
Fucking facts, bro. Yeah, you're right. Low-key.
Okay, I feel like just for the next event.
Well, real quick for the winter thing. No, he's absolutely right. My ass. Listen, winter. That actually proves my stance now about and Mendo's stance of how much of a fucking noob I am, brother. Listen, no, hear me out. I genuinely thought all of those things. And when you were looting me, now that I play with like players and I see how they loot as like a skilled PvPer, the way you were looting me, see, as a noob, I thought you were teabagging me, but you were just moving and looting to not get fucking shot.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You don't know the lore, Purple? There's a lot of lore here.
And you also said I
don't know about that one.
You also said I door camped you as well. I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, I believe that one.
I believe that. But the Rust players door camp. Bro, Train almost got us deeped just this morning. Train opened the fucking door, almost got us deeped just this morning.
We got raided with C4 and he comes back from like being gone for 4 hours.
So he wakes up to the boom or some shit and just opens the door and lets them in almost. Or TC. That's unlocked.
My game was muted. Okay, my game was muted. I see you guys open the door. You jump up. So I wanted to follow. Unfortunately, you were killed. And we got deep done. That was on me. Okay.
Yeah, but we saved that shit, Trey. We saved that shit.
I mean, I'll tell you what. As soon as I turn my volume on, in my dying screen, all I'm hearing is beep 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 poof, beep 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 beep.
Yeah, that was our DC going bye bye. People poof.
That was criminal,
bro. And just so it's said, I have been on every Team XQC team there is. So trust me when I know when your captain makes a bad decision, it feels bad, but it's still your captain's decision. Like, that's how it is.
Yeah, Coco was asking that weird question earlier too. Like, I told him that you weren't joined yet because you were still in the other call.
Okay.
He was like asking me like if your captain made like a bad call like Train did, like would you follow it?
100%.
Would you be happy with it? And I said, yeah, I'd follow. I wouldn't be happy with it, but I'd follow it. Mendo's my fucking captain. X is my captain. Like, they tell me jump off a bridge, I'll literally jump off a bridge. Like,
100%. Like, bro, ride or die. That's the funniest part of Team Rocket. Like, X put like we let X make the decisions, even though they're fucking. Bro, he just goes to gamble in every event before. Like, he griefs us. We're all down for it. We can complain about like being behind on. It doesn't matter. That's like what we do, you know. Like, I think we know better than most people when your captain does something dumb, and we're still down for it because it's a video game, and even if money's on the line, it's still really good content, and that's like why we remember it fondly.
No, I think if you had a teammate who wasn't want to ride or die for you, man, get him off the team.
I mean, I did that. Where's Kex?
Okay.
Gold. All I'm saying is Taxi's not getting re-invited.
I think what really sucks though about the Coco situation, and I swear to God, I'm so sorry in advance. This is not meant to come across as slander. I'm tired. It's been so long in this fucking conversation. If I say anything wrong here on anyone's stream, my bad, right? Put that out there real quick. I feel like either he came here with bad intentions, and that's why we just saw so much weird random gaslighting and distractions, or he's just not willing to listen. Like the deafening thing felt really childish to me. And like, I don't know, he's the one guy we need to really convince that Train's not cheating. And I just don't know how he's not on the same page when literally everybody else here can kind of agree. Like, okay, yeah, it wasn't cool, it wasn't chill, but it wasn't cheating.
Yep.
I think him saying we're blacklisted was also pretty childish. I'm not gonna lie, but I also predicted it, so it kind of felt justified in my heart to hear it.
It's not entirely his choice on that either, though. So, like, you know, take that with a grain of salt. It's a team that is running this, not.
No, but Sir Winter, that team thing is a cop out, and I know. See, that's the good thing that I'm here, brother. I know how it works. Like, respectfully, I know how it works. You understand? Like, it's not like those event organizers. The people who call the shots, like at the end of the day, it's Coco and Fancy. It is them. You understand? They were paid to run the event. They were paid to run and organize the event. You understand? They choose who the event organizers are. You understand? Outside of Kick's team that was preset, right? It was their responsibility to collect all the Rust people and to collect all the Rust organizers, including your friend, right? Like, it was their choice to pick him. It's not like Kick doesn't really know much. Kick is coordinating with Coco and Fancy because they offered me the job first. And I said, I don't want to be involved. I want to play, and I don't want to have to, be this professional individual in the event. I want to be a fucking just toxic fucking Rust player.
Respectable.
So I declined, right? Because I
So,
don't want to.
So why was Coco allowed to do that then, if you weren't?
Well, Train didn't want to. He's not saying he wasn't allowed to. They asked him.
I could have been allowed to. I didn't want to because I knew if I go into an event that I'm running and I'm acting like a shithead, there was going to be expectations of a certain behavior.
It's a conflict of interest. Yeah.
It's tough, Stormer. I've been in the same situation with my subwar events and stuff where it's like, shut up, man.
I have.
Well, no.
I know.
Well,
That's what you messaged here.
hold on, real quick.
You put yourself in that position. Coco chose to put himself in that position. This stupid situation he's in, we're blaming him, he's blaming us. This was his choice to be here because he chose to play. Ultimately, at the end of the day.
Well, I don't
Train
even think
all this.
Well, to be fair, my worry wasn't about conflict of interest. My worry was, if this is my event, I can't do toxic shit. You understand? Like imagine it's my event and I'm running around with you, Sir Winter, and we're just calling everybody retard. Atron's muted, right? And we're just calling everyone retards. If I
call people retards with you. Like, sure.
Yeah, I know,
but he's unmuted, Train.
Sorry, Atron.
Oh my God, Atron! What a bad time for you to unmute.
Bro, I'm so sorry, man.
No, I'm sorry. But anyways, listen. So if I run the event, I have to now be mindful of the people I've invited. Right? Their chats, their etiquette, their rules. I have to be mindful. I can't go around as an event owner and start saying words that maybe H-June isn't okay with or that maybe Oil Rats isn't okay with. Because as an event organizer, I have to remove myself from the personal and I have to be professional. So that's why I said no. It had nothing to do with the conflict of interest. I just wanted to be able to be toxic and tell everyone to fuck off. So that's why I didn't accept that position.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, but as far as like the event organizers, I think the event organizers, it's a cop-out. I think and I guess you would know better because it's your friend. I think they're the fall guys. I think they're the fall guys. And this is speculation. I can't know, but I think they're the fall guys. I think the decisions were made by people and I think that they were just the fall guys, the ones that relate it.
Yeah.
After finding about everything today, like after speaking today, I think they're the fall guys.
Yeah, so I heard that, I heard someone said Lurk was being aggressive or something.
Oh, he was being a dick, yeah.
Yeah, Like I
That's
know
okay.
Lurk. I
Yeah,
know
that's
Lurk,
okay.
and he's not an aggressive person. He's abrasive. And when you have a bunch of people messaging you, he has to like get you out of the way and get on to the next guy, I guess. Like I don't know what happened with you.
Well,
Okay, straight. I
That's
do know.
happened- it
I
happened
do
to,
know what
like, 6 or
happened.
7 other teams. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
that's
issue with
not
him
bad.
is
He's
different.
abrasive.
Yeah, my issue is different with the 700 teams. But to be fair, it could be a cultural thing. I mean, Sir Winter, realistically, both you and I come off that way, right? Like right?
Abrasive? Oh.
No, just like dicks, right? We
No.
come off that. we come off that way, but we're
Why
not.
dragging
that
me
way.
down with you?
Oh,
yeah, no, I
Sir
can see that
Winter.
definitely. Yeah, for sure. Fuck, and like I don't really like taking people's shit, but like
Correct. So I think there's gonna be a bash.
And I also like to rage bait a little bit too, you know.
I am an avid participant in that art.
Typical Australians, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My
I
entire
know.
team is Australian. My entire team is Australian, like in real life. Like my team that I move around with is all Australian. They're literally all
Really?
Yeah, they're all Australian.
I'm sorry to
SAS
hear that,
guys.
Train.
Have they
what's
given
that?
you the C pass yet?
Oh, no, brother. I have more
Train
than
would
that.
even ask for it. Like,
Yeah, my brother. I have more than that. I mean, listen. If you know your Australian culture, you know we all fucking racist, my boy. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Just
sir,
kidding,
I
just
messaged Sir
kidding.
Winter the video, and he DM'd me a slur. Like, instantly.
Wow.
Never spoken to
Just
this
'cause we're
guy.
screaming on kick. Bro, that's so based.
Crazy.
I think, without being too salacious, my honest feedback is I think when I look at the roles on Discord, I think the kick team did a great job. I think the event admins did a great job. I think where we had problems, it was mostly the event team. And whether it was because someone was being a dick, or whether it was just simply a low level of unprofessionalism, at the end of the day, their job, I don't know, maybe they should have passed it and delegated it, whatever the case you described earlier with him being busy was. We didn't get answers that we crucially needed, and we basically got told to fuck off on multiple occasions. Paraphrasing, of course. And the vibe was just down anytime we had to enter the admin chat.
And I'll tell
And
you what, bro.
of course, I'm complaining to everyone else I know on the server about this, and they're all like, Lamau, same. Like,
I mean, after talking to Winter, it's so, Winter, you
What's
just,
up,
I'm
Trey?
sorry to derail, bro, but this Winter guy, there's something about you. Like, I do like you. I
No,
do
I'm
like you.
special. I'm
Yeah,
special.
there's just
Don't you
something
worry
about you
that.
that just makes me chuckle. You and Omni really just make me chuckle in a good way.
Mm-hmm. I know. You know,
Was
we're,
Omni in
we're,
this
we're
event?
twins.
Yeah, Omni
Yeah,
was
he
in this
is.
event.
He was my co-captain.
Yeah, he's a good
He's 24 streaming with me right now, but he's got his friend on his account while he's asleep.
Yeah, don't tell me that.
Yeah.
I tell you that.
Yeah, don't tell and don't repeat that out loud.
Oh shit, my bad. Nah, I was just joking anyway. Fuck.
That was a good
I know,
joke,
I
because you told me you were going to tell the joke earlier.
Not really, bro. It was pretty shit. It was a fucking shit. Guy.
No, you clarified that is not the case, and it was for sure a joke being told. You even told
It was
me
a
ahead of
confused
time
joke.
that you were joking. That was 100% a joke, and I
It
can
was- it
I
was
can
actually a
attest to
joke.
that.
We're good. No, it was
That's
a
some
joke. We're good.
Yeah.
Gotcha, bro.
What servers are you doing right now, Winter?
Oh, Winter Rust, the best servers in the world.
I was thinking, say it out
Uh-oh.
loud.
I'm banned from
Yep.
that for sure, aren't I? I've got to be
Oh,
banned
Lurk,
from
Lurk
that.
got your ass. Lurk got
Jump
your
on,
ass.
bro. Come play.
Will Lurk
I got the
skip the
rockets.
queue? Will Lurk skip the queue for me, or are me and him done?
You don't need to. It's 4:37 a.m. But yeah, no, Lencorp will be up in like maybe like 20 minutes or so. I'll get him to give you a VIP. All right.
Wait, Lencorp is also part. Oh, we're cooked, my
Yeah,
boy.
yeah.
Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked.
Dude.
Why? What did Lencorp do to you?
No. Lencorp's fine. Lencorp's fine.
I got no beef with Lencorp, but there was a really funny moment with Lencorp where I think we could tell frustrations were mounting on both our side and the admin side for this. And
Yeah.
I'm not going to scroll up right now, but paraphrasing, he basically said something like, we've been nothing but like respectful to you guys and you won't show the same to us. Every single person on our team, without saying anything on Discord, without coordinating it, all went bullshit. Like at the same time, like 11 messages pop, boop, 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 within 1
I feel like
second
that
of
was
each
like
other.
Lencorp's like first message in our chat too. I think
Yeah,
something like that.
It was kind of funny.
Well, you guys be like some of you guys at least fucking probably were being rude, right? Though? Like,
bro.
every team had scouts on their team.
Bro, Taxi 2G got banned from my roster, and I was telling the admins to keep him banned and get him out of the channel. He's a fucking
Yeah,
moron.
they're like, just tell Taxi to apologize, he can get back. And Amanda's like, no, keep him fucking banned. Like literally.
Yeah. Yeah.
They had all the rights to be frustrated at people in our roster, for sure. Not everyone, but
Yeah, 100%.
yes.
Fuck, man. After talking to you about it, I tell you, after talking to you, Winter, it's hard to hit anybody. I'll tell you that, you motherfucker.
I know. I give you a fucking, I don't know, a good feeling, didn't you say?
Oh wow.
You're a good dude. You and Omni are both good.
Yeah, I too. I like your train.
Thanks, buddy.
Yo, Train, come upstairs, by the way. I got
My buddy's no, sorry. I actually hate when people call me buddy. I'm not gonna say buddy to you. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Buddy's crazy.
I know. I fucking yeah.
I fucking
same
hate
with
buddy.
Champ,
Yeah.
buddy, mate.
Buddy, Champ, and there's one more. There's one more. Thanks, buddy.
Little
No,
bro.
buddy. No, yeah, buddy. Yeah, no, buddy's terrible. But
Pal?
buddy's terrible. I retract that immediately. That's
Yo,
terrible.
Train, while you're yapping, come upstairs. I want to show you something.
Should we go join
Yeah,
Winter
no.
Roast or what?
Yeah. Come on over. It's 4:39 a.m. right now though, so it's like, hold on, let me do a pop check.
Can I stream snipe you and DB you from a bush?
78. There's 78 players on.
We'll change that. I wish I was live right now. I'd change that right now.
Yeah, I wish I
We push
was
that to
too. I wish you were
300.
too, because you were gonna host me.
Oh my God, I'll host you tomorrow. I'll host you tomorrow.
It's fine. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna host you or Pico.
Bro,
and then you
I
two were
think I got plenty of viewers from this call.
Yeah, this must have been some nice, easy content for all you guys with drops right now. We're just trying to keep your streams alive.
Hey,
and
not
never
easy.
do
I was
right,
locked in
like-
the entire time.
I got the volume turned all the way down, and I'm just doing automation on my fucking bass the whole time, bro. It was beautiful.
I'm just
Sitting
happy.
here with a smile on my face.
I'm just happy for once I had some people in here that gave me a little bit of defense. Usually it's 1 versus 200.
I mean, it's not like I mean, I was defending Rickoy, honestly. Like that's the thing. Like Rickoy just literally didn't.
Rickoy's a no-brainer though. That's a no-brainer. to
Yeah,
give
but
for Rickoy.
apparently
He
it's
was-
not
he was in
though.
the right.
Like actually, it's not.
apparently it's not.
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm on top of the base. Where you at?
Bedroom floor.
One below the roof.
I told you I was gonna get blacklisted if I joined this call, though, Train. I fucking told you.
Yeah, you're cooked.
I guess some
I'm probably
colors,
blacklisted.
some true colors were revealed today.
I mean, I'm obviously blacklisted, bro.
Oh, 100%. I hope
probably,
so.
I'm probably blacklisted too for my own platform. That's funny. This is a funny fucking drawing.
What about mine? I drew the one on the
I
left.
spent this whole fucking conversation working on it, man. I put detail in it and shit.
Well, I guess it's time to make our own event, and I'll put a nice 500K prize pool.
Bro, Train, deadass, you give me like a fraction of that, I can make a super fun Rust event. I think I told you about this before. I reached out months ago, right? Pico would even vouch for it too. Give me like 5K, I can make a 10 times better event, man. I
Bro,
swear.
I want to make a no. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I know I'm a noob. I fully take accountability for my absolute noob, terrible playing. However, I want to make a full sweaty event. Full sweat. And I want to put a prize pool on the line that has everyone playing. And listen, this is going to sound crazy because it goes against what I say about long events. And I want to get H units or Winter and all you guys' opinions. Mendo, everybody. Do you think if we ran a 31-day, listen,
Oh,
listen, hear
hell
me
no.
out. Just no, hear me out.
31 days. Bruh.
No, hear me out. 31 day.
Hey, it's all a mill.
Yeah, that's right. 31-day monthly, so an entire monthly wipe where we do it sweaty, right? Like, I have to find out what we reward, but I want an actual real Rust wipe. And I'm not talking 150 players. I'm talking, I want to bring in 800 players, like 800 streamers on a fucking monthly Rust wipe, sweaty as it gets. Do you understand? And we play it as vanilla Rust. Play it as vanilla Rust, and I put, let's say, $1 million for the prize pool. And we reward farmers. We reward every category of vanilla Rust. I think that would
Train.
Go ahead.
If I'm being honest, just two points before you get two, because I'm so with you on the enthusiasm, okay? I'm on this train with you. But one, I know you're aiming for the 300 because on public servers, that's like the pop, it feels like you need to be active. That's because so many people are AFK and gone on their base. You could easily do this with 150 and it would feel very action-packed. Like, you wouldn't even have to get like 300 crazy. Like, don't shoot too high on this because all you're doing is complicating it beyond a certain number, right?
Okay, so 300 players,
Okay.
31 days, $1 million on the line.
I think you can do it with just cash incentives. Like you have bounties or like you have specific like targets or specific things you have to do that kind of fit the nature of normal Rust that just pays you out money. to keep people on every day. So every day you can log on with the chance of earning money, and then you have an overall prize pool on top of that for
Okay, cool. Every day your base
something.
isn't rated, you get some money or something too.
And oh yeah,
Sure.
like that would be cool. Like the longer your base stays alive, your TC stays intact, the more value you are if you get rated. But if you keep it, you get more money too. So like every day you survive, if someone raids you, they get bigger pool every day that passes. Someone raids you, they get more money for every day that passes. But also you also get money for surviving. So like that, like incentives for cash. So people get on every day and have a reason to play every day.
That'd be so sick too, because that would actually let solos play too. Like you build your base small and hidden, and just pray no one finds you for like 15 days or something.
I want a vanilla Rust server. Like I want a vanilla Rust server, sweaty wipe. Because listen, what makes me angry sometimes, or always, is when I join a wipe, and I'm guilty of it too. So by no means do I want to act perfect. We join a wipe. What do we do, guys? 3 days in, we quit and join a new wipe.
Yep.
I want something that incentivizes a full wipe playthrough.
That
a
sounds
full
interesting.
wipe playthrough.
I know a couple guys that could run it for you, Train.
They're hired. Consider them hired.
I will be the first to DDoS the server.
I'll be second.
Well, I'm gonna have to actually judge what you said, not you actually doing it. So you're already banned.
Oh.
Come on, Train. The truth is different from how it's perceived or whatever the fuck, man. Come on.
Yeah. I'd have to figure out how that runs, bro. I want to do a sweaty Rust wipe, bro. I want to like I want farming. I want everything. The problem is, what are the team sizes you think?
Dynamic and have something scaled with it.
Team size is a 4.
If you want a vanilla experience, I think what you do is you put a cap on a team size, but you don't require that team size. Like if people want to come in as a duo, let them come in as a duo. You know what I mean? If they want to go against all odds and everyone's playing 8-man or whatever you put your cap at, you should still let people come in solo, duo, fuck around. Maybe they can pull something off. Be epic content, and it's like it's actually just good for the health of the server to have multiple team sizes. If everyone's stacked up in teams of 16, it's just gonna be like a bunch of big bases and no one actually does anything unless you're by your big base, right?
Well, so I agree with the 4, but here's the problem.
Bad players are gonna get shunned away from the event with only 4 slots, I think.
Yeah, because there is an aspect to the sweaty servers that make the servers so beautiful, right? I think so imagine we have a 300 pop server and all 300 are sweaty. That isn't vanilla Rust. Vanilla Rust is like 300 players, 60 sweaties, and 240 noobs, right? Like we need like a good mixture. Because I want den daddies, right? Base bitches, whatever you guys want to call them. Like I want that to.
Chads.
Yeah, I want stay-at-home chads. I want those to exist. I want the people who PvE and farm to exist. I'm not talking about like
dads.
Stay-at-home dads. Yeah, I'm not talking about like RPers. I'm talking about people that play the game. Like for example, I play the game to build an ugly rock base, like ugly as in like not meta, like easily raidable. I build a rock base and I make it cozy. I get the fireplace, right? The hobo barrels. You know, I make it super cozy. I make sure there's food in the fireplace. There's just everything cozy about it, right?
Yeah.
But I don't want to exclude that because teams want to min-max their 4 players. So we have to find a way to make team sizes be able to have players that aren't good but can still play the game, right? Because otherwise, why would you guys ever invite me, especially when $1 million is on the line?
Well, that's the other thing too. With $1 million on the line, if you invite I don't know, certain people who have a proclivity for cheating, they're gonna cheat. They're gonna cheat, 100%.
Do it off stream and recording only, bro. No stream sniping.
No, it needs to be streamed.
But if you want it to be like a real server, then I guess there is no rules.
I mean, obviously, but people gonna always cheat, bro, and shit
No,
like
you
that.
have-
Especially
I
if it's
think
1
that
million.
You would just have to have very strict admins. Make it clear if you're caught being a piece of shit, you're banned. That's it. You lost your chance at $1 million.
Yo, 31 days, eye tracker with a camera behind you.
I love that. I love that. And I'll supply that. I'll supply that technology.
Shane's just gonna get caught looking at dicks, dude. Like,
Yo, no. 31 days, IRL. Like we're all in the same fucking
LAN
LAN.
event. LAN event. Oh my god.
dude, H-Tune raids me, and I could go over and tackle him off his PC to stop him from raiding. Like,
LAN event. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that would be actually fucking sick.
Can you
That would
imagine-
be cool.
Can you imagine how bad it would smell in there?
Oh, bro.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You
I'm
already
smelling
know
it right
two Rust
now.
Players for that.
Yeah, you already know Farmer Lucas Antler and deodorant.
Hey, that's my goat right there, man. Come on. That's crazy.
That's
That's
messed
fucked
up. I'm
up,
sorry.
Train.
That's fucked.
That's fucked up. You can't do that voice. That's
It's a perfect
crazy.
impression.
That was perfect impression. Oh man. Oh jeez. Jeez Louise.
Guys, I don't think we're ever gonna get a official acknowledgement.
Of what? All of this?
Of the time we just
What?
wasted.
How much look has it
Well-
been? Like 5 hours, 6 hours?
Hold on. Oh, wait, you want an acknowledgement from Coco? Because if you wanted an official acknowledgement, like, you guys can speak to, Lennon Loeb.
Okay, listen,
later
I
on
know, I know I was in the call and everything, but like, that is not my opinion. Like, I was literally only there to defend the Recoil win and call out the hypocrisy. That's literally it.
Yeah, I think it really sucks that Rico got punished for something he didn't do, and I just don't understand how you can go from A to B and say, "Well, Trainwreck's cheated, so Rico should lose." Huh?
Yeah, I agree. Which I didn't cheat, by the way. But
No,
I
Like,
do
if
agree.
you're,
But I
if
agree
you're
with that
Team
thought process.
Recoil, right? Like, it's just so hard to defend yourself because like you don't speak the language.
Correct.
Bro, I
That's
speak the
actually why I
language and
joined the
I couldn't
call.
even get a response. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That's why I joined the call. It's why, like brother, I had already moved on to a new Rust wipe. I was done, and then I heard that he was in a call trying to defend himself, and I knew instantly that's not gonna be fair. They're gonna gaslight him and brown nose him. They were on like a tribunal in a meeting reviewing everything. And I'm sitting here thinking, okay, there is no way Rico in a call with, 6 other full fluent English speaking friends. There's no way he's winning that. They're gonna gaslight him until he says, okay,
they were
it's fine.
already in a call.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in a call. So I texted everyone I needed to text, and I spammed Discord. I'm like, add me to this call.
We were like for 1 hour without translator.
Yeah. So he was in there. Like I knew he was gonna get. Like I knew what was gonna happen. So when I
Mid outside, if you can.
yeah. So I joined the call, and that's when things took a turn, and we started actually making progress.
How did you live so? Yeah, you have a shield on your back, you
Shield.
fucking freak.
Dude, I actually tanked so much. Are you one more maybe?
That's what you was.
Oh, it's Anjo. It's Anjo.
Oh, Anja, you kill him. Kill this fucking
I
freak.
did.
Fuck.
I did. Dude, you fucked with the shield yet at all, bro?
Yeah. Dude,
This thing is
it's
so
OP.
fucking good. Dude.
We were gonna
Guys,
use it in the vault to like go in, but we didn't know about the mollies.
I was testing it, bro. That shit was blocking like maybe 6, 7 bullets.
You can. A full shield
My
is
girlfriend just said,
a full
ew.
clip.
Adrian, how was your experience last hour in Rust? Had fun defending?
Oh yeah, it was a movie.
We got fucking pulled up by the bulldozer thingy, bro, to raid us. What you guys were yapping?
I just hear a train full yapping in the background. I'm just like, my base is getting raided.
Train comes up there. Lauren says hi and that she misses you, Train. He's not saying anything. Completely silent, not a word. Oh, he just said he hates women. Just DM'd me a slur, too.
That's crazy.
That's fucking fire.
I heard it from across his house. Slur.
Excuse me, I was.
He was
AFK.
juicing up. He was juicing up.
I was AFK. Tell her hello, miss her too.
He misses you, too. Even though you're a woman. Crazy, he only corrected that and not the other points, by the way. Just wanted to bring that up.
Okay, the other points are valid. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Where's Pico? Like, Pico's gotta wake up and just be like, what the fuck?
He missed it again.
He missed it again. Oh, man.
Well, don't worry. Y'all aren't blacklisted.
I can tell Pika all about this when we're watching the next kickoff events that we're not playing in.
Dude, tell Andre to go fucking draining our turrets, Meadow.
He knows our code. If he makes it in, he'll have off if he gets deep enough.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to grab your thing. I don't know if it's still in there.
Dude, I have the dumbest gun right now. It's a P2 that has an extended mag, muzzle boost, gas compression overdrive, and sight on it. And it's so good, dude. I'm walking around with instant ammo on this shield, and I'm like unkillable. I think you guys with drops, I'm gonna wish you the best of luck though. I think I'm heading out here. But Rico, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Two things I want to say to you before I go, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm from Team XQC, by the way.
Okay.
One, I think regardless of what is officially said, most people in this event know who the real winners were. Even if it's a tie, even if it's bullshit, like, we know you guys did better than they awarded you. And I hope that matters to you because everybody who played knows that you guys played your hearts out.
Yeah, of course that's matter to me. By myself, I know that we won. My whole community know that we won. So we feel that we won, and we celebrate at the end of the event like we won. So we just take that, and we don't care what people want to say or what the administration or other people say.
Okay, and my second thing is a request, okay?
Yep.
Next time you talk to Dylan Zito, call him a noob for me, please.
Okay, I will do that for you.
All right, Train, H2, and everyone else, have a good night, guys. Good luck with your drops. I'm gonna go pass out.
Good
See ya.
man.
Bye-bye, man.
And Recoy, they can never take away that party we had at your vault, bro.
Of course.
No.
Of course. Never, never, never.
Yeah, Recoy, it's love, man.
It's for that I say that I feel like we won. Because we can celebrate.
You should feel like you
Something
won,
that
bro.
other people cannot do that.
Actually, while we're all being civil and not talking about much, June, do you actually think I betrayed you in the fucking event?
Wait, but you killed Team Train and
You guys,
underground,
your guys
no?
were killing
You
us,
guys were
bro.
sus as fuck, though.
Here we go.
Wait, you
Fucking everyone's
said
knocking
that
up.
Warrior betrayed your team, like that you were split in half, no?
Dude, you made no sense.
You said that your
at the
teammates
end-
went rogue.
Right at the end, he went a bit rogue, and then no, he came back up. They were chill. Good, but I went in there and I fucking it was Valera and Warrior. And I was very disappointed to say the least because
Yeah, but how can we trust that again, you know?
Yeah.
Once they
That
betray-
could just be like you're buying more time to get more info in the call, you know? Like it's gotta
Yeah.
sus or in the group.
I think that my reputation in all of these events speaks for itself. I have never, ever betrayed anyone in these events.
Hey, Sir,
I am loyal to
what
a
is
fault.
Sir Winter's reputation? Sir Winter is known for camping, Trainwreck's TV, and sitting in bushes. wait. So who killed
Hey,
Team Train in the tunnels?
Trade. My wife was in the event too, man. Like, remember the
Was
one?
that?
Yeah. She was our what did you call her? Base mum.
Yeah, a den daddy, a stay-at-home dad, a stay-at-home mom.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, she was in there crafting kits and all that type of shit.
What was her name in the event?
Pookie.
Oh, I was waiting for you to say because the two most vocal females I think were what, and bro, I thought they were the same person for the last like 2 years. It was like Jen and Jennifer XL. I thought they were the same person.
Jenna, yeah, Jenna XL.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I thought it was the same people. They're different people.
Nah.
Jenna and
Jennifer is really, yeah, she's awesome. She's funny. I don't know Jenna XL, but yeah, Jennifer's really nice.
Jenna XL and I got beef. It's on site. I'm hunting her down every event I see her in.
Yeah, those two are trolls.
Yeah, she's funny as fuck.
Yeah, they're both trolls. Yeah, I forgot which Jennifer it was, but one of those two would always kill me with a rock. Every time.
With a rock. Damn, that fucker must have hurt to lose your AK.
What event was that? Was that Abe's event? What event was the event where there was a bank and there was like, was that Abe's
Kingdoms.
event?
Yeah, that was
Kingdoms.
Kingdoms.
That's Kingdoms, yeah.
Yeah.
The 5 guys, bro.
Was it that one or no? Wait.
There was a bank, the robbing bank.
Which was it where one of them was pushing our car away? What were we doing when we had a car and they're pushing our
Yes,
car
that
away?
was Taxi and I pushing your car into the fucking river and shit when you were taking the bank.
No, I'm talking. Wait, was that this event? Hold on, let me think about this.
There was a bank. You guys were in there. Taxi and I were pushing them into the river so we would try to kill you guys when you ran out. I killed 2. Taxi died to fall damage. What was the conclusion of the entire call? The Taxi is
no
a fucking
conclusion.
moron and he needs to be permabanned from every event in the world forever. And Anja needs to die.
Wait, did he actually get banned from the event, or was it like joke on the chat?
No, Taxi got banned. Yeah, Taxi got banned.
Wait, for real? Wait, what?
Yeah, so you know how Coca, like, they spent their scrap on a bunch of stuff. They bought like low grade and stuff. We wanted to do the same thing, go to low scrap so we're not a raid target. The admins put an invisible wall in our vault and said we can't do that. So you know what this Taxi dumbfuck does? He drives a Mini into the invisible wall and then swaps seats so he goes through the invisible wall. Then he picks up the scrap.
Yo.
Then the admins take the scrap from him. So he starts picking like $1 and dropping it so it says like Taxi deposited $1, like the pop-up over and over. And he did that. Got kicked. Kept doing it, got kicked. Kept doing it, got kicked. Then they banned him. And I was in the fucking admin's chat saying to keep him banned because he's a fucking moron.
Man, I wish you would have asked that question, bro. I'm sick.
Wait, which one? What did I miss?
Oh, nothing.
Guys, I have to leave. I just want to say thank you all for defending us, and thank you for all the kind words that all you say, and letting us be part of this event. The whole Spanish and Latin community appreciate it. That's all. Thank you so much.
Yes,
for
sir.
everything.
Right is right.
We are so grateful.
And I forgive you for
Adios,
raiding
amigo.
us.
Adios, amigos. We see you
Adios,
later.
hermano. Adios, hermano.
Bye bye.
Bye, my friend.
That clip's nice, base trade. Yeah, this is a 15-hour stream, and we've done... What have we done, Train? You got me blacklisted, Train. That's what we did in 15 hours.
Well,
Who do you think is actually blacklisted though?
I think I'm definitely like in the top 3. Like Ancient and I are definitely both in the top 3 of blacklisted players on this list.
Okay.
I mean, it would.
I think I'm number 1. Like,
I don't-
Mendo, you're not in my tier, man.
You think so? You think you're just a step above me?
It's a separate tier.
Yeah, it's just like a completely column, just H June.
Z tier, bro.
I feel
I
like
might be the only one on that list. I'm not even gonna lie.
nah, because he said all of you.
Some of
you too.
He said this
He
is
said
why we
some
have
of
a
you.
list and why some of you are not getting invited next time. Yeah, he said it on clips too.
Oh,
Like
all he said was, "This is why some of you will not be invited back next time." He
Yeah,
didn't have a list
yeah,
or anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was probably just a bit heated, I think.
A bit.
I'm sure I'd be on that list if I didn't build up what I've built up, like empire-wise. But it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna listen.
Bro, you
The
seen
one
this
thing
show
we-
Blacklist?
Yeah, I have. Raymond Reddington, of course.
Yep.
Of course, absolutely. That's me.
That's you, bro. And you're
Let me
not
tell
on the
you what,
blacklist.
I'm not. No. People, listen. People who fight for truth when they have nothing but hate to gain from it. I have a respect for that. Like I'm not gonna let people with power, especially that of blacklisting, like manipulate those who want to fight for truth. Like it's not gonna happen. So like, I'll gladly say it out loud. Like I wouldn't worry about that stuff. I wouldn't worry about it. And I think when Coco cools down, he'll make the right decision as well. Like there's no way. It's not right. It's not right.
I really don't know Coco that well, so I honestly have no idea how true that is.
I think when he
He's a
cools
good
down,
guy.
yeah. Well, I think when he cools down, he'll rethink the blacklisting thing. There's no, I mean that's crazy. That's crazy, and I'm not gonna let like HU or Mendo or whoever he's referring to. I wouldn't worry about it. You're good. You're all good. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
I mean, regardless, like, dude, if I'm not in, like, I'm not gonna feel some type of way.
Yeah,
about it.
yeah, it's fine. I know I'm XTC's babysitter. I would love to be
Nah,
involved
you'll be
regardless,
in.
but
Nah, you'll all be in. Don't even
Yeah.
trip. Sir Winter's got to be there too, so we're good.
if
Everyone's gonna
Serventus
be.
playing, I don't
What
want to
do you
play
say fuck
anyway.
me for?
Like if he's playing, I don't want to be on the server. This guy is a fucking freak, bro. He kept sending me pictures of dicks throughout the entire event. Just random
I'm
DMs
actually-
from this guy,
yeah.
just a
What?
fat cock.
Oh,
Yeah. What do you have to
weird
say in
part
your
is-
defense?
Yeah, I'm
The
blacklisting.
weird part
Sir Winter.
is they weren't even mine.
No, I'm actually gonna. Here's what I'm gonna do, Sir Winter. I'll make a deal with you. I won't blacklist you from next event,
Yeah.
as long as you, only if you agree
Mhm.
that wherever we put you on the map, we got to remove all the bushes.
Just a plug into like dynamically
it's just
hide bushes
flat land.
around it.
Yeah, it's just flat land.
Fuck, man. They used to have servers for this shit. I hated those servers. The Baron maps, they were called.
Yeah,
Hmm.
y'all are good. I wouldn't worry about that. Y'all are fucking good. And I think when he cools down, he'll make the same decision. Because I'll be honest, we had to talk about that.
Hello.
Hello, Enardo.
What's going on in here? Sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
a
did I
lot
interrupt
of
something?
things have been going
Yeah.
on in here. You missed the
both-
party.
We both.
What
yeah,
happened?
Yeah, to
There's
be
more
fair,
shit happening?
Yeah, to be fair, both he and I have talked about like our personal opinions of people, and you know, I've even related to H-June, right? Like it's like, but we both agreed that blacklisting is never the way, and that we have to be better. So I think when he cools down, he'll revert to that, and you'll be good. And either way, you'll be good. Like I'll make sure of it. So I wouldn't worry about that. But yeah, Inardo, you missed a lot of shit.
Oh man, someone got blacklisted.
Yeah, H and
You got-
I for sure.
Ah, welcome to the
Well,
party, my
hey,
friend.
my
Well, it's a fancy event.
man,
It's a
my
fancy
man.
event. You're out, bro. Well,
to be,
you know,
fu-
Fancy's
to be
running
fair,
it.
we don't know. To be
I
fair,
need to
they
make
don't.
that guy doesn't want to social.
It's because Anato leaked the fucking IP and got us all
Okay,
DDoS.
that wasn't even me. Before people, that's just like a running bit. That's like a running joke. It was, Winter. You know who did that first, by the way, in the very first Trust in Rust.
Oh
or
yeah, you
Twitch
guys. He's gonna
Rivals?
throw someone else under the bus now.
No, because he messaged me and I felt really bad, so I just took the blame for him. You know, Mr. Flat?
Oh, what? Because he's out of the Rust community now. You can fucking like the
No,
statute of
message
limitations
him.
passed.
Bro, shut the fuck up, dickhead. Like, Flack leaked it, and I mean, I just took the blame. My viewers fucking blamed it on me. I received death threats from that very first. Like,
I was sending you death threats.
Yeah, bro,
actually.
I was one
remember
of them.
that. Yeah, me too.
You got it as well?
No, I was sending death threats.
Oh, you were sending
To you.
Okay. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we all were on alt accounts sending you death threats, man.
Wait, I'm pretty sure
Thank
like
you,
in
man.
this event I wrote that because in one of the Twitch Rivals events, one of the teams in this event, they got eliminated and then leaked the IP as in retaliation. That's why I wrote that. That you scouted the Scrappy left the server and leaked the IP. That's why.
That wasn't even me. That was Llama.
Yeah, but
The
I
scouting
I was
Scrappy.
just fucking
it's-
trolling. Like I don't know.
Bro, I got in trouble. I was told my name was raised in a fucking meeting or something. I fucking called it for the event. Long story short, the guys who run this event, they don't like me, man.
No, same.
Well,
H-
one individual.
Well, one.
One individual. Yeah.
It's me.
I don't know. I tried to make amends, Winter, but I ain't shutting down my servers, bro. I'm not shutting down my servers to take part in a charity event. Come on now, that's fucking dumb.
What? Anarded isn't getting shut down?
Nodded?
What is it
I
called?
Misrestarted. I misrestarted, bro.
Restarted,
Taken
yeah.
down, bro.
I said that was a banger name too. Fuck.
Yeah, we had Comic Sans font. It was so badly dumb but funny.
What the hell is that
Yeah,
food?
it was genius.
What the hell?
Wasn't genius enough to succeed though.
Bro, it was picking it was picking up pop, and then obviously Gup did the funny video, and then people found a way to attack Gup, and they got the server blacklisted. But that blacklisted all my other servers because it's the same IP.
Oh damn.
Yeah, and then I was drunk on the train, and I was just like making a face punch ticket through an email, and I was just trying to like appeal it. I was fucked, bro. I was out for the weekend. I was like shit. It was so bad. How did you guys find the event overall, though? Come on, come on.
I had fun.
Yeah, I had fun. Even though we were given the fucking jungle. What was that all about? That jungle spawn.
Yeah,
Did you
I
just go
felt
for the
so
money
bad
at the
for
start
you
or go through the
guys.
tunnel?
Yeah, who was doing a tunnel thing? Who was that?
Did you go through the tunnel or get the money at the start though, Hanato?
I went tunnel with 4 people on my
Oh,
team.
I went tunnel with 3
killed
people.
instantly,
3
bro.
was
I
the
got
perfect
wiped
number, I
instantly.
think. 4 was a little like we had like a little bit of shit that we didn't want.
Yeah, but then I saw someone in a vault. Like I grabbed so much shit out of there, and we got out. And I saw someone in the vault we wanted, which was K12. I don't know who got that one.
Get my
but
gun. Get my gun.
Oh, you died? Bro, it's just you and me. Domer's not even
Mother.
here, this freak.
It's
Wait,
not your
you guys
fault, it's
playing
this guy.
Rust while having a meeting? This is called meeting.
We're
channel.
getting raided during the fucking
No, it's not,
meeting.
Andrew, it's not your fault.
Oh shit.
Wait, so was everybody's vault turrets just broken?
No,
Or- 'cause
ours
I've seen
worked.
multiple clips where the turrets just were like aiming but didn't have any ammo.
Did you
We
have to
put ammo in them.
I don't
At
think
the
anyone
end.
put ammo in them though. Like nobody knew because I've seen multiple clips of people raiding vaults where the turrets just weren't shooting at people, bro.
Yeah. It was not very well communicated.
Yeah, and I swear nobody said that. Like, hey, by the way, you have to turn off the turret and kill it.
Someone said there was a 2-second pop-up
It was-
sometime on day 1 mentioning to make sure to refill ammo on like tier changes or something.
It was said in one of the leaders' meetings at the start, though. I do remember that.
Oh, well, GG, leader diff.
Yeah, things were said in there that were not true. One of the captain's meeting for sure said that the only turrets on the map will be in the vault. And
Why
then
didn't we get blackjack? I really
yeah,
wanted
why
blackjack.
didn't we get blackjack?
True.
Did you guys know about the fucking secret room below?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
With
yeah.
Blackjack?
Yeah.
There was blackjack there.
Yeah, I played blackjack there.
Wait, what secret room?
When
The
you
vault?
when you pull
After
this
the vault.
yeah, when you pull the switch, the central like triangle tile opens up and it goes into the underground train.
And there's a blackjack in there?
No,
We didn't
that's a
get told
complete
that.
fabrication. Absolute fabrication.
Oh, okay, okay. I only saw the underground access on one of you guys after the event. I was just running around yapping to chat. And then I ran into someone's like vault and I saw it and I was like, what the fuck is this? And they were like, you didn't know about the secret
I
like the downstairs door.
I used bugs to glitch into Train's vault to change the name of his beds and H-June's team too. Like we would just bug into their vaults at night when everyone was asleep and just leave schizo notes and shit all over it and then just leave like nothing happened.
Bro, I had to call in admins to fucking check the beds because I was schizo. Like,
yeah, we
whose
named
beds
them
are
like
those?
Taxi 2G, Mendo's
Yeah,
Vault and
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they didn't
Bro,
know
they took my
how to-
wood, bro.
I called in
Pissed
admin
off.
to fucking check the IDs for me, bro. Those beds.
You know how the leaderboard stats work, by the way? You know how we got like the most kills for a short period of time because we were just like bugging it out because you can team kills consider as kills.
Oh. Mr. Jackhammer
And then,
kills.
What wasn't T-Guy Tom on the fucking Twitter boasting about how you guys were fucking leading?
The what, sorry?
T-Guy Tom was on Twitter boasting about how you guys were leading with kills or something.
Oh
And
yeah,
I was like,
yeah,
wait. I looked at it and I was like, fucking surely not. Nah, they've done something.
yeah. And then I wanted to test the theory because I was wondering how these motherfuckers were getting. Some people got like a shit ton of scrap, a shit ton of like resources. I legit farmed 1.3 million. I had T-Guy time make me teas, and I was just farming for 5 hours just with a chainsaw in the jungle because we had to make the space anyways for the compound. And then when I heard about this kills thing, I was like, oh, let me just test it, you know, because it's like a plugin. Winter, you know how plugins and shit work. So I was like,
Yeah.
how does it get the wood stat? Is it based on pickup or is it based on the tree farming? So I was like, drop me a box of wood. I'm gonna pick it up and refresh the page. It didn't update. Tried it again, didn't update. I was like, alright, it doesn't work. I refreshed the page after farming. The admin set my wood to 0, and they thought I inflated the 1.3 million. Like they thought I inflated that number, and I tried to explain that I legit farmed it. And,
Right, you, see what you do? You make trolling fucking videos, and now you fucking they're always
they're
suspicious.
on my
of you
dick,
forever.
bro, all the time. I keep telling them, like, I'll be honest with you, like in DMs and the group chat, like I'm not gonna lie in the admin support ticket. Why did I lie? It's all on recording, you know.
Bro,
Like
and
honestly,
I,
fucking deserved.
There was this guy on Pampas's
5 hours
team.
gone, man.
There was this guy on Pampas's team that was getting upset at me because I was farming wood and getting higher than him on the leaderboard for farm.
Yeah, you know, I caught that motherfucker on our island farming my fucking jungle trees. I killed him. We had a
that
whole
shit was
inventory.
so funny.
Our team killed him. We had a full inventory. But Panpot's team, I don't know if they got angry at us, but we were eco raiding them while they were fighting for beacon. 7 mollies. I told the boys, come with me. We burned through a wall. They left all their doors open. They fucking, bro, full inventory of sulfur, full inventory of metal, full inventory of low grade. It wasn't their core, but it was like their factory core. You know, like the pipes and stuff. And then we got it out. We were running like rats, taking it out. It was funny. It was funny. And then, was it Recoy's team with the zip line? I kept zip lining into their base. They didn't like that.
Hey, Mendo, have you been on this whole time?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What do you mean?
Brother, I just got killed for my entire kit outside.
I was
by a
shooting at that
camper.
guy, you freak.
Did you get him?
No, he got away.
Come out with me right now, 'cause I might go.
I need ammo. I need ammo.
What time is it, bro? I gotta fucking.
Gotta go live, bro.
Nah, going live. Yeah, I gotta go to bed to go live so I can host one of you tomorrow so you can fund the KPP.
W.
Bankrupt.
Well,
AE.
you did say there's something special about me, and you like me, so you know, fucking whatever.
You're gonna have to
Do,
that.
man.
Yeah. How many days left of the drops?
5.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I'll host you on the nights too, bro. You will see the difference because, like, you have to understand, a lot of drop viewers. I'm not sure if there's an inflation going on, because I'll tell you what, like, I was for sure being botted when I was in the Rust section. So, like, anytime you saw me at, like, either 26k to 36k viewers, I was absolutely 100% being botted.
Yeah. It happens at Twitch as well, though, but it's just like a bunch of farm bots because they get Steam accounts with the skins and they try to resell them.
Well,
Dodgy thing.
yeah. Well, I can also see the, like, real view count. Like, it's how I knew what my view count was. So when the botting stopped, the view count dropped to exactly what I had suggested. Which was
I can
around
confirm
16.
this.
Yeah, so like, I have a good idea of what the view count is based on the system isn't exactly. I have an idea, but anyways, the point is this, and Temple Taps can vouch. If you look at Temple Taps like KPP from before and after I hosted him, I'm telling you, bro, when there's a real community, it is insane numbers. It's insane numbers. So one of these days I'll host you, Winter, and you'll see a crazy.
In these 5 days.
Yeah, one of the.
In these
one
5
of the-
days. Right, you're
yeah,
you are a great guy, man. Thank you. Fucking this guy, mate. Like fucking.
Don't get it twisted. He is racist.
Who'd have thought?
His name
Not
is
me.
Jared Gitlin, and he is racist.
I mean, see, the problem with saying that to Winter, so now that A-Tune's muted, we can kind of banter a little bit more, because I don't want to disrespect his community guidelines.
Oh, thank
My
God.
boy, listen, Mendo, that is not the bad thing you think it is. If I understand Australian culture well, that gets me promoted. You understand? That gets me promoted. I'm a respected Australian now.
One of my best friends is American. He came over. His name is Bizzle Stuff. He came over to be in my one of my groomsmen in my wedding, right?
Yeah.
And he said to me, like, fucking after being here for 3 days, he's like, you know what, is kind of surprising? The amount of casual racism here.
It's funny, bro. Bro, my entire team is Australian. So like I'm very, very familiar with like the culture.
Yeah. It's all bands.
No, it's all banter. Yeah, it's not real. Like the Australians are very kind and very nice and all inclusive.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you and I.
I
can
feel like
talk
some people don't
obviously.
get it though, and they take it the wrong way.
Oh, this
Well,
day and
there's
age,
also-
yes.
Well, there's also some true. Oh no, hold on. We'll talk off stream, Winter. I can't say the next part because it'll
Step on any
trigger
toes.
it'll trigger a lot of people. But
But what stereotypes and shit?
no, listen. there are some truths that people brand as racist, but people who live in the real world, right, understand those truths. Like it's this weird internet thing that like, if right, like for example, here, I'll give you an example of what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm a Middle Easterner myself, right? Wait, I'm getting rads. Why is that? Why am I getting rads?
Just use power plant, the silo. The broken one is rads.
Well, I'm gonna die because I'm 21 radiation poisoning with 20 HP.
What the fuck? Bring some meds out, bro.
Well, they stole them. Anyways, I'm Middle Eastern, okay? I'm Persian. Now, if I want to join this weird virtue signaling...
Did you say you're Persian?
Yeah, I am.
Isn't that fucking modern day Iran?
Iran, yeah. So I'm Iranian. Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Which is not Arab. It's its own ethnicity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, anyways, hear me out.
Ah.
So as a Middle Easterner, my entire friend group is also Middle Eastern, okay? So the Discord I hang out in, it's 3 Jews, 6 Palestinians, and me as the Iranian, okay? So you can only imagine the fucking chaos in there. My point is this. All of us in that Discord understand our culture, how things are, what we value, how we are as a peoples culturally. For some reason, in America and in other places, people like to virtue signal, and they like to deny certain cultural tendencies. I don't know why we're in that time. So let me get to my point. I'm kind of rambling here. The point I'm making
I get
is
it.
people, right, especially in Australian culture, they'll point out these cultural tendencies, and people will label that as racist. It's not. And I wish people were more open and honest about their select cultures and about what they value and what they don't, and whether they want to assimilate or not assimilate. Like, these things are super important, but everyone wants the high road and play victim, right?
For us, it's a term of endearment. It's not. And it's not just like full blown saying a slur, racism stuff. It's like take one of my best mates is Indian.
Are you dead, Mendo?
No, there's someone here though.
One of my best friends is Indian, and
I'm dead. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm dead. Go
You
ahead.
telling me to go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
Sorry,
in
sorry.
Okay.
You're all
I'll give
stressed.
him shit about it like that, you know.
Yeah.
But he'll also give me shit for fucking. Man, I got this fucked up, mutated Irish gene where I've got brown hair on top and I got a red beard. It's fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
You know, and he'll give me shit about that, you know, like. But he's also like been in Australia for years, so he understands how it is. It is a term. It's terms of endearment.
Correct. I mean, listen, I'll say what you won't say. Okay? If you're Indian, put some deodorant on. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just a joke. Just a joke.
Hey,
we love you.
June just undeaf.
No, Adrian, why do you keep undeafening?
Is this what you guys are talking about?
Dude, why are you undeafening?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I just lost 5 sponsors.
I am so sorry. Why are you brother?
Bro,
you gotta
AI
give us
is
a warning.
crazy, guys. AI is crazy. Did
That
you
was
guys
a
hear
deep
that?
fake. That was a deep fake.
Brother, you have to give us a heads
There's
up
no
here, brother.
context, bro. On that
That was
one.
out of context, okay? That was
Oh yeah, that was an out of context clip.
Someone clip it on H Dude stream.
Let me just go watch the whole VOD real quick. Hold on.
Nah, we all know people ain't gonna do that. They're gonna take the clip and then join the voice without watching anything else.
Yeah. This time the VOD's not gonna do me any justice, I'll tell you that.
Is
just a
Rango
joke.
a term of endearment, Sir Winter?
Yeah, we love it.
Yeah, you can call me a ranger, but that's also kind of like a slur. Like, I don't know, man. Like,
Well, I was saying, is it widely accepted as a term of endearment or a slur?
yeah. Did you ask if it actually is a slur or not?
Is it though?
No.
I don't know. Oh.
Well, he's UK.
But it
gotta
kind of
give him a
sounds
pass.
like one.
That's
you know what I mean?
that's an AU thing, isn't it?
It is starting to sound like one, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, nowadays, usually, I wasn't surprised people still get offended by that shit, bro.
Yeah. You know,
I don't
like I
think
said to
anyone in
him, like I hold on.
Just
Fucking
pick
hell,
me up.
it's
No,
us
pick
all
me
over
up
again
or
on
we're
the
gonna
team.
have fucking
Like I
problems.
said to him, you know, I can always shave my beard off, but you'll always be Indian.
Shane, Anja's in our TC room.
There's on our team.
I mean, yeah, but no. Go kill his ass, bro. Go tell him that he was annoying as fuck. He needs to hear it from a fucking adult. His dad does not speak to him enough.
Who the hell is this guy?
It's what? They're both like they're fine. They're not gonna inside us, but kill him.
But if they have our codes, they'll just keep coming back.
Yeah, they're friendly. They'll still fight for us if anything happens. But you need to give him a lesson. You need to show him who the alpha of the house is. You gonna let this fucking 5'4" Swedish twink kill me and get away with it? Kill him.
Let me tell you what. We need to be careful. Listen, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, agent's muted again. As I was saying, if you're Indian... No, just kidding.
There's a guy door camping us, Anjo.
Are you guys all playing a wipe right now? Like every single one of you guys in the same...
No,
Yeah.
we're in different servers.
How are you guys playing more Rust, man, after that?
Right. I've been
My
live
brain.
since
I
the
just
very
sleep for,
start
like,
of the
a whole
event.
I mean, if I was you, yeah, I would be as well, Winter, with that
Oh, if
many
you would be.
viewership, 100%.
With that KPP, man.
Of course, bro.
I'd let you KPP on
Grinded.
me for that much, man. Fuck.
Hey, yo.
Anjo, go kill the door camper.
You guys haven't got any, like, stream snipers and shit yet?
Bro, I played with Train last night, and he was just saying, he was live, saying what server we were on. We were like fucking 25 deep, and people would just try to ghost. It was actually pretty nice though. Like actually, there was only like 2 bad apples, and we just raided them. And then actually, the entire night was like actually chill. Everyone was kind of friendly.
What server is it? Or you can't say.
No, this one is different. But yesterday was Moose Use Monthly.
Oh, okay, okay.
Bro, we play Moose Monday US, and we had fucking GA on the server.
Wait,
in the village.
where are you guys at?
Bro, I was looking at the leaderboard. I don't want to sound like a dickhead, but like GA got like 0 kills. Half of them.
Weren't they like 100 HP only?
Yeah, they were.
I thought they were supposed to have 300.
No, listen. This dumb fuck Chelb, this British fuck in my team, had the first kill. We were at launch site early. We just gambled they were gonna be there because it's like the sweat spot, you know. This dumb fuck Chelb gets the first kill and he hypes everyone up like, I killed one, I 1v1 one, I 1v1 one. We look after the event. He killed a disconnected GA player who was sleeping in the vent, and he didn't mention that at all. Like he was just pretending like he owned this guy.
Oh, that's the
was the
type of
guy, like,
guy who says, like, I
reconnecting or
killed one,
something?
I killed another one, and they're both the naked.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I fucking hate this guy.
No, but it's good. It's good for morale. It's like, oh fuck, he's killing guys. Let's go.
I mean, hey, it did hype us up
Oh
in the
my
moment.
god, why are there still fucking 6 kidded guys here? Holy fuck, there is.
I killed the sleepers. I killed the sleepers. That doesn't sound good. You gotta killed one.
It's like Vincent. The
went
clips of
crazy,
Vincent
bro.
SMG does that shit where he kills sleepers and just like says he went deep.
Oh, you
Oh, I
mean the
love
best
Vincent,
shorts maker
bro.
in the world? Yeah, the best shorts maker in the world, Vincent SMJ.
Funny.
Yeah, he knows the magic, bro. He knows the magic. I love rage baiting. Watching his shit pisses me the fuck off. Like I can't even lie. Like some of his shit is insane.
Really? It's so good, bro. I
It is.
fucking
It's
love
like it's like I wish I could think of that shit, bro.
I'm so jealous. Bro, me too, bro. Me too. Vincent, man, why didn't I think of that? Being severely autistic.
He's got me beat, bro.
Are those snipers that just killed you?
Yeah, we've been
Who is
getting
this guy?
sniped.
Who is this guy?
I don't know, but I recognize his name.
It's a sniper, yeah.
Unless it's like a very common name. Wait, man, look, give me a Steam ID. Give me a Steam ID. I fucking recognize that guy. Unless it's like a iconic, like people name themselves that all the time.
Bro, all I'm trying
his
to do
name,
is,
Nada?
all I'm trying to do is fill this water jug. I'm just trying to get water for the base, and I keep getting killed.
This has been door camping for a while.
I hope you left my water jug there.
Yeah, bro, this is a this guy has over one. Bro! Sleth!
He's the guy.
Huh?
Wait, did you say Sleth?
Not that Sleth, a different Sleth. It's
Oh, I
spelled
was gonna say
S-L-E-F. No, I recognize he's a fucking player on my servers. I fucking know this guy. He has 1k hours on one server. And he's in my Discord.
He's been killing me all night. I'm just trying to fill my water jug to get water for the base.
Wait, hold on. Is this guy?
Slave, if you're watching my stream,
Bro,
why you trying not
I
to
love having water and food in the base. It's the
That's
coziest, most
disrespectful as
amazing thing
shit.
ever.
You should see my base trying.
Some fucking water, huh? Jesus Christ.
Go loot him.
That was I thought it was a fucking pond.
Wait, you kill him?
Go loot him and make sure you end your
That
sentences
guy
with yes,
joined
sir.
24 minutes ago, so he's most likely a sniper.
Seth was on the server yesterday too. He was sniping as well.
Oh, was he? Yeah, he's
Yeah.
definitely a sniper on you guys.
I know someone else that was killing me too. Because I tell you what, I've been getting killed for the last hour by people.
Bandai not protecting you, bro. Fuck.
I was too busy being his lawyer, bro. My bad.
No, I got lucky you guys were in there, bro. I would have been overran by bullshit. That's just such bullshit.
It was kind of funny the first time Coco said that. The fifth time it didn't hit as hard. But that one was a good one the first time.
Oh, he got a teammate on, but guys, be careful.
Good comms, good comms.
His name's Mexican Sully.
Oh yeah, we know that. I could have guessed. Honestly, I could have guessed. I think
They
they have a
3
base on the
minutes ago.
server though. Like I think we raided them and they rebuilt or something.
I can tell you when they started playing the wipe.
Yeah, were they playing yesterday? Well, I mean, yeah, today for me.
I'll let you
but-
know right now. Don't worry. Hold
Nice,
on.
my man.
Fucking rats, bro.
What up, Denny?
Oh, no, it does seem like they do play on the server.
Yeah. They were.
This guy played 20 hours in one day. He obviously AFK'd that, but still.
Yeah, he was sniping for sure yesterday. I mean, it was like sniping that was like not that bad. Like we were just fighting them at power. Like they kind of knew when we were
If you give
coming,
some
but
content or like some like.
yeah,
action,
I'd
I
rather
guess,
fight
fine.
snipers that are at the
You're
monument
outside?
than not at all.
No, you're outside.
The only stop is
I'm on roof. Do you want me to run you over?
the door
I'm
can't
about to get to
the
just
worst.
defend me real quick. I
Yeah, yeah.
finally got a 5,000 milliliters of water, bro. I'm so happy.
Oh, I'm so ready to just go to sleep, wake up, and just full rage bait whenever Coco goes live tomorrow and farm that KPP. Little chat engagement.
I say we just keep doing this drama over and over again, and we just farm KPP from it. What do you guys think?
Bro, we could literally just go endless cycle. Like, what if I change my mind right now? Like, I could just swap sides.
I'm dead.
No, you're dead.
5,000 milliliter fucking water
Yo, I
jug
think
all
Louis
over the
fell
floor.
asleep, though. It might wake him up.
What? Bro, this was the best 6 hours, bro. We were falling asleep on Rust, but this was like...
Oh, this has been the last 35 hours for me. We haven't stopped talking about it.
Oh my fucking god.
I have an entire VOD of talking about it.
Yo, the turret on the roof, bro.
Bro, if you give me wire tools, I can auth you.
I'll tell you, it wasn't fun for me. I mean, I'm lucky I had like smart people
what that
here
is.
that understand.
You crafted with HM.
I was getting accused of crazy shit. Like
Shut up.
that was criminal. Like, that 10K thing is actually criminal. That 10K thing, the way it was dropped as fact, was so criminal, bro. Like that's not okay. And I can't imagine if I didn't have people here that like knew the truth. I can't imagine how that would go. Because if I defended it, people would think I'm just being biased.
Yes, because you're not gonna say. Like you're not gonna
That
like, agree
10K
with
thing
them.
was, bro. That 10K thing actually was like that was super
Bro,
fucked up.
Go get wire tools.
You can't even do a nice thing, you know? They always turn it into a bad thing.
Yeah, people
no.
thought you were paid them off.
Yeah, well, not only that, the 10K thing was offered 4 days ago, 5 days ago. It was offered.
You need to
way
kill yourself.
before. It had nothing to do with anything. That was happening regardless.
I think I heard you offer it on day 3.
It was day 1. And
No, when I heard it.
Oh yeah.
How did you hear it, Winter? Is the bigger question.
Or maybe it was day.
Wait, everyone, silence. Winter, can you explain yourself right now? How did you hear it?
Bro just self-reported. Bro just
He said it. He said it.
Back in here.
You fucking idiots! He said it at the captain's meeting.
I don't remember that.
I know that because I was watching
did you
Train
get it?
stream and he
Wait.
said, "Wait."
This might be new
Did you hear
material.
it?
We could definitely drama bait for the next 10 hours with this.
all right. I'll fucking fight every single one of you. Let's go. Fucking give it to
There's
me.
2 jugs. There's 2
Go
jugs.
jerk
I
off
didn't
in a
see the
bush,
third
bro.
jug. Now I gotta go back.
Bush.
You think we get raided when you go to bed, Train? I mean, Pico surely is clocking in soon.
Who is this guy?
It's Anja probably trying to fucking run back in and craft a wire tool for the
His
18th
name's
time.
Rex. He killed me. This motherfucker.
Wait, you died? So there's someone outside?
No, I'm talking about the guy in our base.
Wait, someone's in our base that killed you?
Yeah.
What's his name?
It was the longer name.
Ayo, what?
Something
Press
Ayo, what?
F7.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that's
chill.
right.
He's chill. He's ride or die, bro. He's chill.
Well, he killed me.
Yeah, he's not very good at Rust. He probably thought you're one of the baddies that were door camping.
Hey, why is Train roaming no gun though?
Because like, trust me, if you see me with a gun, it's the same as roaming with no
Bro, you see him with a door this morning.
gun. Just trust me on this.
Throw it at him.
Yeah, trust me on this. It's better I don't lose the gun. Just trust me. Now a bolty, different story. You give me a bolty, we're in a different place.
You guys don't have a bolty?
Do you roof camp?
No, on roof camp.
No.
I walk around, no fucking scope on or
Wild
follow, no 8x, and I just
A great job.
just beam.
Quick scope.
Oh, so you were in your element during this event with no 8x, huh?
Well, I never got a bolty this event.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah. I mean, Mendo, you want to tell these guys my stats?
Bro.
What was it? It was 1 kill to 225 MP5.
Yeah, I was looking at his shots per kill. Fucking insane.
Well, some of it's like, I swear it's bugged.
Yeah, no, a lot of it was bugged. We
The
had
leaderboard was broken.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I'm pretty sure train stats are legit though. Like,
I remember they're legit. I don't. First of all, those were invals, whatever you call them.
Invalids?
Yeah, I'm lying though. Those were not invalids. It was my aim.
It was lag. It was lag. Bro, I had like 200 ping, man. That shit was so hard to play.
bro, here we go. You guys want? Okay,
Right.
Train has 4
No, no.
MP5 kills. How many shots per kill do you think he has?
456.
110.
1,000.
110 per kill.
Okay.
Well, it counts the shots fired for like ever. Like, if
Like,
you
does it count
shoot-
like if you shoot barrels and shit?
Yes, it counts like
Yeah,
NPC
yeah.
kills and animal. Like you could
Shooting
just
the
be
skies,
shooting.
shooting
You
animals.
could be shooting out a bag, and the shots fired would still count. So it puts your
Yeah.
accuracy down.
Fuck,
I don't know. The
feel
leaderboard thing was kind of like. It was obviously had to. I heard they had to get the event done pretty quick, right? They had like a short time or something. to
Yeah,
even put
I mean,
together.
yeah.
So like the leaderboard thing was a little scuffed, but I mean nobody got paid any extra for it anyways. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's
It
just a
wasn't
for
like-
fun thing. Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just for fun. My
I think
1.3 million mid though.
Personally, I could be biased for this, but I feel like farmers should have got compensated.
Hell yeah,
I think
dude. I was
like
farming.
the top sulfur farmers, the top like things like that. Like I love those stats.
Sulfur was kind of fucked though with that event. Bro,
Yeah,
with the
true.
unlimited sulfur,
Oh,
that kind of
yeah, yeah.
inflated the fuck out of it.
Bro, our base is cooked if we get raided. I'm looking at this thing. This is terrible. No.
I farmed 3 boxes of stone. I can
Just
expand.
painted the white metal, bro.
I mean, it's a 4x4. You know, like we get raided, we have some chances at shooting.
So let's see. They raid through the door first, right? Because that's the most viable, right? So they raid through this. They come in. Yeah, I guess you're right. And then from there, what would you guys do from here?
Just go for the other door, no? What door do you have next?
Oh, you're right. So you'd go through this door.
Yeah.
Well, if they door path you, that's what you want them to do, so you can use peaks. Like if I was to raid this base, I would just raid peak level and then top down you.
Yeah, I would shoot like 3rd, 4th floor, try to get four
at this
squares
point-
off, and take
so after you
the.
raided, after you raided through this, what would you guys do?
Come
or
back,
top down?
left or right.
I mean, if we get offline, we're cooked regardless. They know where our TC is, and like they're either going for TC or they're going for main loot. Like, it doesn't matter. Online though,
Does
if
right
they
take
go
you downstairs?
It does.
I would
Yeah,
just
yeah.
hit the stone ceiling, then you'd be in.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, you gotta upgrade
Yeah.
hella.
We gotta upgrade that.
I don't think we have the metal. Maybe it's still cooking though. I farmed a lot.
No, we do have the metal upstairs. Upstairs in the.
Yeah, if you have, you just go upgrade it. I farmed a lot today when we were yapping.
Do it. Y'all want to see my upgrade speed?
Ooh.
Shit.
To show you guys what I'm about here.
Where's Domer, man?
Give me a sec here.
Oh, is there like an open core on this shit? Oh, there is.
Is this all I need? You think?
Honestly, I would just take high qual those 2 floors.
I am fucking
should be good.
fried.
I'm cooked too.
I'm so hungry though.
I'm a little upset that And it's not even you guys. It's actually probably just like 2 people. But I'm upset that things got personal, rather than keeping it like in-game rhetoric. You know.
I agree.
It seemed like it was a personal, like, character defamation type thing. That never feels good.
You're just blaming Adrian.
I missed it all. I got on and saw like
What's
the
up?
tail end of it, so I
Nothing,
don't even know.
I feel bad for Pico going to bed just before all this happened. Then he's gonna have to watch like a fucking 12-hour-long VOD.
Dude, how long was that?
Yeah, how long was that actually? When did the call start? Like, when was it made? Because I've been going on this since yesterday, like actual yesterday. Like, we were talking about fucking everything.
That felt like 2 hours.
The call
That
was
was 6 hours.
5:07 a.m. is
No.
when the group was created, and it's currently 10:39 a.m.
There's no way.
What the
There's no
fuck?
way. I just realized it's 10:30.
No, it's not. Oh, my schedule's
Dude, it's
ruined. My schedule's
10:39
ruined.
a.m.
My schedule's ruined.
Do you say this, but your schedule is always ruined.
Wait,
Then
did
look
I-
at him go, bro.
See that? That was fast, huh?
No.
See that? Quick.
Fuck. God damn.
Quick.
No. So fast I can't sleep,
You
man.
gotta click mouse 1. I don't know if you. Yeah.
Wait, mouse 1. What do you mean?
Left click.
Left click.
You can
Yeah,
hold
no,
left
no,
click and tap right click. Is that what you're doing?
No, but he's
Yeah, of
not
course.
upgrading.
I
Yeah,
think it's
because I don't want to
upgrade
upgrade. It's
blocks
just
or
pointless, no?
something.
'Cause it's not pointless to
Chat.
upgrade. I don't want to waste it.
I would make it metal. I mean, because it's like if it's broken.
See that? See how quick that was?
Type shit.
Is they
What
gonna
about that
rock
brick
it down
wall?
and break your jump up, you
Upgrade the
know?
wall to the side, no?
Yeah, what about that brick wall there? Trying to the left.
Oh, you're right. See
Whoa.
Oh,
See that?
Ahmed. Damn.
I fucking blinked.
That's valid. Armand's valid.
Wait, where are you guys at, Asian? Hotnik?
Oh no, I was saying we were on US Monday.
Yeah, we
and
are.
that GA was making a village there, you know?
Oh, they
Were
were.
you on Monday?
Yeah, we are.
Wait, on
Wait, let's go
Monday?
raid him.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, online us.
Train, open map?
Wait,
Train, open
online
map?
train.
Yeah, online raid the strongest team in Rust.
Oh, are you guys on EU?
No, wait, no, you're on monthly. Wait, no,
Wait, you
they
guys
are
on the same server, but
Wait,
playing in separate
we are
teams?
next to them, bro. You see the shop? Fucking, what is this?
Wait, there's no way.
M15, that's our shop, bro. To your east.
M15.
Wait,
We're
Next to
gonna
the
stream
water.
snipe each other, bro. Stop.
That was our
stop
fucking shop,
raiding.
bro.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Yeah.
Each other?
I was stream sniping you
Are you near
guys.
power plant?
Wait,
Wait,
we did fight each other.
You're on the server?
We were,
Yeah, we were on
yesterday.
that server like 12 hours ago.
What are the chances of that, huh?
On a Monday? Pretty high. Pretty high on a Monday.
Wait,
And
we were
GA
there
had
20
the-
hours ago, actually. Oh my god.
You
that's
see
so
this
long ago.
lake above the water treatment? GA had a fucking village there, bro. Like 20 shacks or something.
I don't mean to be inappropriate, but doesn't this lake kind of look like you know? Am I
Yeah.
tripping?
Hard on.
Kinda does.
Well, it kind of looks like an old man's flaccid penis. Am I tripping?
Flaccid.
I don't know what those look like.
Just pointing up.
Yeah,
You mean
it's
pointing
pointed
down.
up.
It's upside down.
Yeah, well, this is his balls,
Oh, I would hope so.
and this is just like the old man's flaccid penis. Yeah.
So he's
Wait,
jumping.
Wait, we're fucking offline then or what?
Wait, should we just go offline then, Mendo?
Yeah, go to bed, guys.
Yeah, easy loot.
We have 4
Yeah.
satchels.
Oh my god, that boomerang! I love it.
We got 3 cheaters banned today. Like, they were just living around here.
What the fuck?
And it was just like one of those, like, that was kind of sus. I'm gonna send him in, and he's banned within 5 seconds on all 3 of them. Like, I guess they're just fucking rage hacking now.
The
Are you in
group at
core right now, Mendo?
What'd you say, Train?
Are you in core?
Yeah, I'm in the open core.
Can you grab me a pickaxe, like a the what's it called? Ice pick.
Yeah.
I love
Bro,
this.
we wiped the group at Miltons, like 4v8. Then they thought that we were cheating, so they found out the streams and they full baited us in water treatment. Just made a trap.
What?
And then said thanks for the gear.
Why
Cinema.
is the boomerang not coming back to me, guys?
You gotta catch it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, that's so
You have to like look at it, get in between the hands.
Not
Yeah.
Australian enough.
so fun.
Bro, the glitch with the boomerang was so fucking good.
What glitch?
The door glitch?
You could raid any base.
Oh,
with boomerangs by
yeah.
throwing at them. I called my
Yeah.
Zerg, bro. We were just zerging people's bases with boomerangs.
Bro, that's fucking yeah. That reminded me of the raiding wood doors with arrows days.
Yeah. Oh, that was the. I wish they allowed that a little bit. Just a little bit, you know.
Do you guys remember?
Can you still
when
do
they
with fire arrows?
Your train. Behind you.
Fucking a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Remember when they added the snowball launcher, like for that first Christmas event?
That too, bro.
You
It's
could raid
like
with
that.
it?
That shit was fucking hilarious. You could break anyone's base with that shit.
Yeah.
That shit was so funny. And you would just farm them naked and then take their snowballs
F1
off
kill
their
and get
body.
3 snowballs. Yep, and that's 150 snowballs, I think. It's 50 per launcher, right? Like per reload?
Yeah. That was...
Yeah.
I reckon they should let you put chicken eggs in those things.
That'd be kind of funny.
Bro, those propane bombs are so cool.
Be right back.
Oh, thanks.
Was that thing I sent you what you wanted, Train?
Oh yeah, thanks. I
Fuck
gotta
is my
spend that.
inventory?
No rush. I'm just wondering if.
Was it fully done?
I mean, unless you want other things, just
Well, as long as it disproves the dog shit.
that's like I think just about yeah, just about everything.
Wait, what the
Oh
hell
my
is
god, I'm
going
20
on?
HP. The fuck?
Wait.
How? You just left on 20? I have meds. I have extras.
Yeah, no, I was starving. No. I gotta get food.
Oh.
I'm wasting meds otherwise.
Bro, as soon as the argument ends, I just crash. Like I swear that shit fuels me.
I'm tired of shit too.
I broke. I'm sick.
Who
Wait,
the fuck is on a roof?
Onjo or Aowat?
Oh yeah.
I'm sick, bro. Thank God I had that was I don't know. I don't want to bring it back up. Fuck, I'm sick. I don't know. Whatever. Move on to
I just like how that conversation was going in circles like 12 times.
Yeah.
For like no reason.
I mean, there was a reason. It's because I mean, I felt like Coker just didn't want to reply to the specific questions that were asked to him and wanted to go
I guess.
somewhere else. So he just brings it back. It has a name. It's a common thing that happens in arguments. We need to go grind for cloth, Domer.
What'd you say?
We need to grind for cloth. We have comps upstairs.
Sure. Let's go.
You just bring it out. I'm gonna take a piss. Be back.
So everything's good now?
No, Coker Coco and Oil just left and deafened. Nothing is resolved at
Oh,
all.
was that like a big
Everything's
They just
everything's good until we figure out the next thing to talk about.
Was it just mainly because like it should have been like both teams considered win and let's just move on from that?
Yeah, Coco is diehard, thinks that Train is a cheater rule breaker, and Rikoy deserved to be penalized for Train's cheating. And we're all saying that Rikoy didn't do anything. He doesn't deserve any penalties whatsoever. And Train didn't cheat because the rules of the event didn't cover what he did as a cheating. But we never got a reply.
Yeah.
We're back.
Hadrian, what's your opinion, Hadrian? What's your opinion on this?
He gave it.
Oh, did he?
Bro is trying to like revive the drama, man.
No, I just want to know, bro. I just want to know Hadrian's side.
Let me open the
Roughly,
stream. Wait,
roughly,
wait,
just
don't
just
ask for the
brief.
attention. Wait.
Exactly what Mendo said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much similar.
Wait, but
Yeah.
could you actually TLDR like what Train did that was considered cheating? Because I was.
I'm dead.
sleeping.
I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Who is that? I'm dead.
Damn
I'm
right,
dead
you're
again.
fucking dead, bitch.
Is that you?
That's
You
me. That's me.
motherfucker. You
Yeah, this is for Five Guys,
motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Wow.
This guy. This fucking guy.
Recruit us to Iron Fang again.
Damn. Is that one of the Five Guys?
That's Hootnik, bro.
It's me.
Hootnik! I didn't recognize your voice.
The
Hootnik!
fuck?
That's fucked up, Hootnik. If I knew that was you, I thought that was like hard stuff.
Nah,
No!
Bro, nah, bro, that's that, nah.
That's. It's not like my name's Fafa.
No, that's too funny.
Hootnik, where's your name in the game, my boy?
What do you mean? It's Fafa.
What is Fafa?
Just fucking random word.
Keyboard spam.
Keyboard spam for a new name on every day.
Fafa, huh? This fucking
Fafa.
guy.
Let's go Psycho Mendo. Let's go.
I thought you looted my body. I was
Bro, our
sick.
base looks insane.
Took the salvage pick and everything.
We didn't get
What is
raided?
We didn't get raided. What the fuck?
Bro, that's crazy.
Wait, there's a DB on his body. Train.
Whose body?
On
What
the,
the
the
fuck
guy's
was
body
behind
next
our-
to you. Nick F1 killed next to you.
I was minus 40, bro. I crossed the river.
Yeah, let me go kill him real quick.
Yeah, you know where he
I'm
lives.
already dead,
you got the
bro.
tool.
You're not going.
Let me go kill him real quick. Yeah, who? Let me put my thing away. I'll be back for you. Let's see where you're at. Come on, Dahmer. Let's go teach these Europeans a lesson here.
European myself.
Dover European.
Oh,
Let's see where you're at. my boy.
Oh my goodness.
Are you guys gonna end up actually raiding each other on this fucking server?
Bro,
We have the boom actually. Hold up.
No, wait, how much?
You guys want it online?
Who Nick check? Yeah, who Nick check right
Fucking
now?
Andrew.
We have like a box of cooked sulfur or something.
Wait, you guys are raiding us?
Bro, you don't know, but we've been selling like BP fragments like crazy, man.
Bro,
For sulfur.
like one advanced blueprint fragment, 3k sulfur, insta sell.
We have all BPs, rocket BPs, tier 3. Just check that furnace real quick.
Oh.
Man, no, fuck, I have all the clothes recyclables with me.
I'm coming right now. Sorry.
We're gonna recycle
cooked.
pit stop at power plant real quick. T.
Yeah, y'all go ahead. This is a one-way mission.
You go
if get
teach.
my
Yeah,
drift.
you.
Oh
go
no,
teach
this
them
guy
the lesson.
looking into his side monitor right now, bro.
Are you guys getting
Oh
roamed?
hell no.
Is Train
Oh,
roaming your
yeah.
asses?
Why did I hear you look to the right of your?
Yeah. What was up?
You heard that?
This is a one-way
You
mission.
sounded far away from your mic.
Hold on.
That's a 10% scrap penalty, Train.
Yeah. I know where they're at. They're Founders Shop. That's what they said. Right?
I'm looking at. I can see where Ancient is at right now.
He's not on the server.
I'm logging in, dude. They're coming. I gotta log in now.
Oh, I'm headed there, my boy.
Wait, so do they think you guys just let them in your vault? Because I literally slept through all the drama, by the way. I slept through it all. I got off the event,
missed
slept
it,
for
bro.
20 hours.
Yeah,
They trained this team, just let him into the vault, and that was it.
Coco is convinced that Train just like opened and let them fully in everything, and that Rickoy deserves to be penalized for Train's actions. That's what Coco thinks.
Okay, but why doesn't he just go watch the VOD and see what actually happened?
We asked him, he
what we're
refused to
ordering.
respond. Like actually, every time anything like this was brought up, we brought up everything. They just refused to respond.
W deflection.
Is like the whole event organizers like all of them?
Maybe
think
he's
that?
one step
Admins as
ahead of
well?
everybody and just drama farming. And you guys should all thank him because the drama farming upped your views and
It's
GG.
business.
Yeah.
All I know is I'm gonna put bags all around these guys' base, and I'm gonna just.
They're right here, motherfucker.
You just wait.
Oh, dude, you will be surprised.
You started a
when see our
war.
base.
Wait, there's actually a guy farming outside.
Oh, I'm gonna gear it up.
He's fucking dead.
Did they increase cloth yield from hemp? I feel like everything is giving me so much.
Nah,
It's
some
probably an old one.
It's probably one that got
the
played
god
Tiny
clone.
peak.
in brew.
I slammed this guy.
Oh, that's you guys fighting, huh?
Oh, he goes fucking slammed, bro.
Holy
They're here! I'm dead! I'm dead.
Watching your stream train and hearing the music is like taking me back.
What?
I
Did I
haven't
just
had
go
that shit.
Oh yeah, everyone makes fun of me.
Mendo?
For playing. I play with full music.
The guy with the
on.
DB
I love
crouching
it.
up in like
Dude,
black
it
hat
reminds
enemy.
me of like
Yep.
forever ago.
Who's this? Who's this?
Oh my
You know who it is.
Oh, there's different people here.
Damn, I can make you dance for free? Or what?
Yeah.
Yo, flank that guy.
Are you dead?
got
He's the
no bullets
P2.
left.
No. He's the P2.
Yeah, I'm dead. I have no gun. I have no ammo. I brought one bullet just for you.
He finished you?
Not yet.
I slammed
Nice
him.
job.
Wait, where are you down?
Right next to you. Hello, hello. Fucking P2 guy, huh?
Everyone's fucking P2ing. Same guy, bro.
Just loot the scrap.
Why are you placing bags here, man? We're friendly. We're friendly.
Yeah. It's a nice base.
Huh?
You're mutters, but Mendo.
Oh, my bad.
Dude, there's silent gunshots on your stream.
I thought we
Train.
were getting trolled. I almost killed myself.
I think I owned me. I was all tabbed that I just see him crouch walking up, and then I like click in, but I fucking accidentally right click my Discord and I click my mute
this
key,
guy,
I guess.
Train, you should restart your game when you get the chance, because you have like a silent gunshot bug or some bullshit. Like
How do you know?
Because people are shooting, but you don't hear the gunshots,
see.
just the projectile landing.
Really?
Oh yeah, you do.
Wait, do it again?
I think you can hear Hutnik, but not the enemies he was fighting, like during the fights.
You hear the shots?
Yeah.
You hear it there, but the enemies you were fighting, they were shooting, like the P2 guy wasn't making P2 gun sounds.
What should we go do?
Come help me raid this orchid farm.
Orchid farm? What the fuck?
Bro, it's the biggest fucking orchid
Wait.
farm I've ever seen.
What do you do?
Oh,
Turn
wait.
that in to
Adrian is
like
here.
ranch or something for scrap, or how does that work?
You sell it, yeah. You sell it at, well, my servers, I think, Outpost.
Did they come yet?
They come yet.
He's locked in, bro. He ain't getting out.
Okay, who the fuck is that pace?
Oh my goodness! You have both these?
Like this.
Hello.
There's no way, bro.
Hello.
But we had like a SIG cargo super early, the first cargo.
Yes, sir.
So many bolts.
Are we giving him tour right now?
We could. I mean, we could give them the box.
What box? Oh, like our base?
No, like the sulfur and shit. Not like we're gonna use it.
Oh, true. You guys have a tier 3?
No,
Yeah.
we're two.
We
Oh,
do.
we got the 2 fragments.
Yeah, we have one.
Oh, nice.
Wait. Do we sell all our stuff?
I think I think all was sold yesterday. I don't think we refilled.
When's next wipe date? Thursday? Yeah.
Yeah.
After weekdays, yeah.
We should. Well, sorry guys. Why don't we just all run a wipe for next stream?
Sure.
Don't we need?
Okay.
Yeah, we need something to do.